Okay. Um, I know usually when I'm a little late, I don't start with music, but um, I kind of sort of need to hype myself up for this stream since I kind of sort of don't want to. But I know it's just a mental block, so let's start some music. And the music will hype me up, and I should be good. Okay, ready? Boom. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm a bit winded. I'm not gonna lie. I may or may not just felt like dancing. But anyway, hi Yami, hi Keith, how's it going? Also, hi Doc. Oh, PAX is when Your Ready Prime is gonna be showcased. There's a teaser, but it's absolutely completely obvious who it is. But there was a teaser, and they said they were releasing it on PAX. And in celebration for You're Ready on PAX, I'm gonna be playing Warframe all week. Why am I winded? I wasn't even. I don't know. I still find it weird how I get winded from
Still not sleepy.
using my hips
Lovely to wake up.
rather than my chest. I don't know. But I was just shaking the shit out of my hips. I was also looking in the mirror and I'm like, God damn, I swing my hips with grace. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. I saw that comment and it popped up last. How's it going, Serbia? Oh, also, me and Mochi were having like an after discussion about the argument I had with the person. Um, I actually managed to refine the argument since I found a bit of an issue with the argument. When I have food poisoning, I've been puking since we got off the phone last night. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. But, I actually refined and also shortened the argument because keep in mind the whole asking a question and not getting help thing was actually an example of what the actual issue was. But I was using it as if it was the issue. So I can probably start over and like say it again while having a little bit more of a straightforward and to the point issue. So the problem I always had like with the Dark Souls community is like um I don't really like Dark Souls that much because the community can ruin something for you, right? So you start associating that thing with its community, causing you to not like it. Keep in mind, as I said, I would say, I don't think it's a bad game, right? The problem is, um, it's the aggressiveness and the unwelcomeness of the community. It's like when I'm over here trying to show interest in your hobby, you get angry and like you get offended that I'm trying to show interest. You know, stuff like what's a good example? Like the saying that I'm not doing stuff right when it's literally a tool in the game that you're allowed to use. Being offended on the armor I'm wearing. Uh, not not really being very appreciative of my of the way I understand the story or like the way I think about the story or like if there's a boss that you like and I don't like it, you get angry. That's kind of sort of my thing is like I could probably use another game as an example, like Warframe. We are welcoming. If you have a question, we answer it. If you have a concern, like the game is like too grindy and stuff, rather than saying, oh, I'm gonna invalidate your whole argument. I'm gonna acknowledge your argument and try to alleviate it by giving you other things to like. Like I know damn well this is an extremely grindy game to a point where I kind of sort of can't really do it normally, right? As in free to play. But yeah, you got yourself auto project and fucked up the first time, yeah. Like my thing is like I don't hate the Dark Souls game as in like I'm not gonna I think it's a bad game. I hate it as in like interacting with the community ruined it for me. Keep in mind, that's I'm not gonna go too far with that because I know if I go too far into it, I will start going into a loop. But that's like my whole thing. That's my new argument. That's like a super small, sweet thing. I try to stop myself at the end after I'm done. You guys think you think that might be a better rant than just saying they don't help you when you want help? Because that's just an example of what I'm trying to say. It's not actually what I'm trying to say. Does that make any sense? I think Keith might be puking right now. I know Doc is listening. And Serbia has just got here, so yeah. I'm wondering if it's like a good enough argument, right? Or like good enough. I think that's what it is. A good enough argument, right? Because like, like, because I made it seem. I think the problem I had earlier was I made it seem like that was the only issue, but it's not. It's more of a collective issue, right? And that was supposed to be an example, but I kept using the example as the actual reason, right? Which is not what I meant to do. Is there a delay? Or did people just know about? There's a real chance that people might have noped out of that conversation. Oh, twin vipers is a thing. Where do I get what? I need 2 vipers. God damn it! I need two vipers. What is the plan for the stream? I figured that I was gonna play with Keith, but Keith is sick. And because Keith is sick, I might need to do some other stuff. We were just gonna do some survival since I want to take a break on the attempts on level caps. And I just wanted to talk about stuff too, but I don't know exactly why he's sick, but I do want to make sure that I do want to make sure that he gets some rest, so I'm not gonna try and get him in here. I mean, he could come in here if he wants to, but I think he's puking right now. So, also, yeah, I think I do wanna ask that question again since I'm very wondering. It's like, is that like a good enough like way to say it? Oh, you want to say when Necro's Prime Blueprint set? That's nice. And the thing is, like, I don't want to sound like I'm just complaining about like something that isn't really that big of a deal, like the that no help thing. I want to sound like I have a more broad and broad reason to not like Dark Souls. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's the same thing with Warframe. The whole thing of like Warframe people won't shut up about Warframe. That can put a lot of people off. I noticed it does. I'm over here constantly talking about Warframe, and that makes people think we're all crazy. Wow, I should dance to that song more often. Holy shit. I feel really good. It's definitely a valid argument, yeah. Also, I'm wondering, like, do you have any place to, sit that's, like, super comfortable so you don't mess up your stomach? So I think we might want to get you in here at some point. Like, if it's like, you know, when someone's, like, puking and stuff, the issue sometimes goes away after, like, the 20th puke or something. Is that a good way to say it? So let me know when your stomach is better, and I'll hop on Discord. I have Discord open right now. Man, I want to rush this fucking Vesper so badly. Look how slow this is going. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Speaking of the Vesper, I actually have... You know what I want to do today? This is probably going to sound really fucking weird. I have the Vesper race. I'm going to make this thing good. Let me see. I want to see your base stats. Oh, I didn't even finish this build. Oh my goodness. Did I give up on this build that quickly? Holy shit. I'll hop on in a minute. My stomach is hurting to the point I'm tearing up in sheer pain. You know how high my pain tolerance is? Oh, okay. I will let you rest then. I was thinking resting with your stomach down, but I'm not sure if that would be a very good idea. But, yeah, I hope you do get better. Oh my god, the status is 9%? What the fuck? Oh my god. 9%? Oh my... Ugh. Okay. Well. Fascinating. So magnetic actually wouldn't even work. Holy shit. I feel like I swallowed razor blades. Yeah. I already put one forma in here, but I think I might have to replace the forma that's there, right here. I think Merciless Gunfight should be fine. Sorry. Okay. Wanna know the biggest issue with this gun? Like the super biggest issue that I have to figure out? It has a 20 fire rate, right? And that's completely fine. The problem is it has a magazine of 20. It has a magazine of 20. And you should say, oh, well, we're all with the augment. I'm over here like, let me try. Let's see. Vest. Okay, not Vesper. Viper. Viper. So, Stinging Truth can give it more magazine capacity. I guess Skull Shots could do good. But, like, it has, like, 20 rounds in the magazine. Skull Shots should be okay. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, Skull Shots would be great. Hold on. Skull Shots. Should I Skull Shots? Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, let me try that. It's like a climb weapon augment? Yeah. If we do Skull Shots, right? 2 seconds it. 2 seconds actually isn't as bad as people think it is. But, I mean, I could probably try Skull Shots. Let's see. And that's the crate is pretty good. If I could get the status to 30, it would be just fine, which is the bare minimum to make a fully auto bullet hose good. So I do want to make sure. I do want to do that. Gunfight. Slide into Discord. I'm gonna hop in. Okay. Also, wait, I actually have a question for you since Mochi was talking about something. I'm curious. I'm curious about something that kind of sort of is on my mind. So I kind of want to get a little bit of information on that.
Okay, hi.
Okay, so you know how uh okay, actually I'll just say it like this. What is that femboy's name?
What then what?
The one I sent you that's looking at the golden bikini?
Let me look at it. Where'd you send it to me? DMs?
No, I think it's art. The Elden Ring femboy.
Oh! Hold on. There's like two femboys. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the right one.
I think that's the one with the really long hair that is married to Rodon. Actually, did he like it? This guy
Oh, that's Mikola.
Mikola. Okay. So Mochi was talking about Mesmer, not Mikola. So okay. So I'm over here like, are you talking about like I was trying to imagine what she was talking about, but she was talking about Mesmer, not Mikola.
Okay, I'll show you who Mesmer is. Mesmer is the snake guy from
Oh
the
yeah, I know
DLC.
what that guy looks like. Wait, she wants an army of Mesmer?
I don't think you realize the sheer power that Mesmer.
No, I
So you
think
know how the deal is?
I
Huh?
think she wants to bang him.
A lot of people like Mesmer.
Yeah.
I don't see it personally,
I think
but
it's
I'm not
also
gonna judge.
like a like a you know how like You know how like guys are also into like monster girls? I think it's the same thing as like
Uh-huh.
monster guys have a different kind of appeal. It's like being into a snake woman. Imagine just gender swapping his ass. That's basically what I'm talking about. Because as a straight
I,
guy, I would probably not know exactly what they would be. Actually, no, I'm not like the least straight person in the server, so I'm here like a little bit fibbing, but
no, you're not. I'm the one that's actually had a boyfriend.
oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Uh, oh, that's true, but I'm over here like I think I do see the appeal because like it's mostly like it's mostly in the eyes. You know how women are like crazy about you, and I say you look like a murderer. It's
Yeah.
exactly the same thing. You look at his eyes; he has the same eyes. Like
I
the
hate the
yeah
fact that you're not the only one that's told me I have the eyes of Mesmer.
yeah. Mesmer has the been through a lot, done a lot eyes, right? It's a
Yeah.
kind of in fact, both of my brothers have the same eyes. That's why I said you. Oh, maybe I should not finish that sentence. But
Why is Discord open on my computer? I'm tired of hearing doo 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 doo.
yeah, someone babooped you, and I was over here like, what? I thought it was me. I actually went to go check my Discord, and I was like, wait, it doesn't go up when I'm recording, you know. But I want to make this good because my dumbass saw the dual Vesper, and I was like, I want to make this good. Ugh.
Was that a moan?
I don't know. I used to hiccup and burp at the same time. Now whenever I burp, I moan. I don't know why. It's kind actually no, I actually always did that. It's kind of a weird thing where it's like I don't even explain why I do that. I don't really think I can actually. Um why is this fucking thing pink colored? I don't want to
Hmm.
use my level cap Urali. Well, my level cap Urali is also my video Urali, so I do actually need to use her. And that's why I don't have green shards on her like I should, because she's here for videos too.
Yeah. I'm also working on a new build.
Mhm.
It's an old weapon of mine that I'm making a new build for,
Mhm.
meaning the Kuva Karak is getting its time to shine again.
Mhm.
Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance.
Mhm.
Can run critical delay, which will get me up to 69. God damn!
Mhm.
69 crit chance on a fucking fire rate of 9.34.
Oh no! I just realized something.
What?
This augment is going to take over the spot of a damage mod. Okay.
Hmm. I forgot that I can't alter
69, nice.
fire multi-shot with that. Hmm. Actually, that's not a problem. I just won't use multi-shot.
Actually, you know what I noticed that I actually was uh, talking about in a video, which I find very interesting. So you know
What?
how Warframe is like, oh, this is the fire rate is like how many bullets it shoots per second.
Yeah.
I noticed by literally just listening to the sound and counting a second, um, it's not the case. I don't know what it is though. What it could be is like maybe shots per frame or like
Mm-hmm.
per 60 frames, I guess. Because there actually is a lot of things that's based on frame rate in this game. Oh, dude, this is so awful. Oh, this
So that gets me up to 35.
So what?
Gets me up to it.
I think someone also told me that they would prefer me to do full ramp up instead of, hey, I want to have a damage mod. But I'm over here like there's a reason why I have the damage mod, and it's literally the fact that if it were to fall, like if it were to fall off, I would lose my damage, and that's like the thing I keep trying to fight against. It's like, oh, and it's like, oh, but like Merciless does this thing where the ramp up falls like every like 3 seconds or something, so it's not that bad. There is a lot of times there's this thing where it doesn't happen all the time, but like you can go through all those stacks looking for an enemy. Especially since when you do find enemies, sometimes you'll run into like 1 or 2 in a bundle, right? So you actually have this thing where very often it will actually drop. And then you have to ramp it up again. The problem is the enemies also get stronger throughout time. So I actually do agree with Lazar with that point about how having raw damage on your weapon is a lot more valuable than people think it is, even though mathematically speaking you would do more damage if you didn't. Because sometimes math and practical are 2 different things, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's like my argument with that. It's like mathematical and practical are definitely way 2 different things. That's why people say never test a weapon only in the simulacrum, because in the simulacrum, you will find like a weapon build that works really good in simulacrum, but you take it into like an actual mission, and it's ass. For some arbitrary reason that you couldn't see in a simulacrum. Like, I even made a video about a build on the compressor that was like a teaser. As a bit of a spoiler alert, I updated the build to have a completely different setup, because after I tested it, on a level cap attempt, I actually had this thing where I wasn't doing enough damage around the end of it, right, for some reason. And I did some more math in my head, and I did some more tests, and I found that the build that I have now is literally the best you can make the compressor. Like, at all. Like, it's the best you can make it. Best damage, best utility, best, effect from that mechanic I've been talking about, which I will still keep under wraps. But it's kind of interesting because I found that out literally by testing it in a level cap attempt. So I was able to see, oh yeah, this weapon definitely can do this. It's gonna take a lot longer if I don't do this, right?
I need to level a weapon.
Okay. I'm not sure.
This thing mathematically should destroy.
Yeah. Now we have to do is test practically, and then we'll see how it goes. Oh no, I was hitting the head. Wait, is it inconsistent? I think it's inconsistent. Then again, Warframe. But yeah, I think it might be inconsistent. I hit the head a few times. Yeah,
actually, can I take this off the Excellence slot? Oh my god, I can.
Cause like, nice. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
You generated some usable data, but I need more. Return when
I actually ran out of ammo trying to get this thing to kill. Oh no, this does not bode well for the Viper. And the Twin Viper might be a little bit better just because of its ammo.
Look at you.
I'm not gonna give up though. I'm not gonna give up. I'm doing this. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep trying.
Well, I'm about to start leveling, so.
Given
Oh
the
yeah,
sort
I'm
of
gonna
stuff
invite you.
you're getting up to, I think we can be pretty certain you're immune to the tech rot.
Yummy. Yummy.
I'm hungry, but I'm scared if I eat, I'm gonna puke again.
Oh my god. This guy's name is Mr. Inky Pinky Pony. Who the
The
fuck is
fuck?
Mr. Inky Pinky Pony? Who is... And he is going to Uranus Puck. That could also be an interesting joke. Uranus Puck? I'm pucking that Uranus? Oh my god. Mr. Inky Pinky Pony. Who the fuck? That's... I don't remember friending that person. Is that person from Region Chat? Or it could be a viewer. I don't know.
I just work here.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck is PAX week?
Oh, I think I mentioned that earlier, but I think you were puking. But, PAX is where Uranti Prime is getting announced. It's kind of like E3, except for it still exists. That probably sounds terrible because E3 was like the show, but it's like the new E3 essentially because it's literally the biggest thing that exists. I think.
You
But,
bring your companion with you to level?
Yeah, because it helps me level. I should actually remove one of its mods because it keeps nuking things, and I don't get XP if he nukes things. What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! Everybody is down. What the hell? What happened?
There was two toxin Eximus.
Oh, okay. That makes.
So it was stacking toxin procs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And for some reason they had a different tick rate. So instead of it adding 2 per single tick, it was adding 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
Yeah. That's interesting. That's a good thing I was in operator mode then. Oh, alright, I don't have to kill anything. Oh yeah.
Everything in that general direction just died.
Yeah. Oh, my Viper is max rank. Let me check your stuff.
I'm not, 'cause I got it to get to level 40.
Oh, okay. This Mirage just doing Mirage things, and then collect this. Let's do that.
Shit, I ain't complaining.
Yeah. I know, just teabagging. Yeah. Look at that, just teabagging. You go, Mirage, do your thing.
Damn, I can't even shoot things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because we have a Sevagoth as well.
Yeah. I think they're... Let me see, I'm curious. What are they doing? Oh, they're like... Dude, they're racing. Oh my god, they're neck and neck too. It's...
This is the type of shit me and you do when we both play nukers.
Yeah, the Mirage is winning. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm max rank. God
Yeah.
damn, 40 levels in first zone?
Yep. Mirage go burr.
Jesus.
People were saying,
Love how the Mirage is just standing here, too.
yeah, she's standing here just like teabagging. I think she was actually teabagging at the Sevagoth. Oh, the Sevagoth gave up. I think, no, the Sevagoth didn't give up. He's still going. Sevagoth is
She's not even
trying...
using Prism to nuke. She's using the mines that she places.
Yeah. That's what she uses. That's why she's...
What? That can nuke? I've always used the Prism.
No, the Prism, well, in ISO it's a bit different because they spread out so much. Actually, no, and you can do it on Hydron too. But, it's much better to do those because it does, like, all of the basic statuses. Actually, I think it does all the basic statuses. So, you can actually nuke both Grenier and Corpus immediately. Plus, yes, it doesn't do that much damage, but you don't really need that much damage to nuke an ESO. Because it's technically low level. I was about to say I shouldn't be mixed. Oh, what? Did we accidentally drag them with us? I think we did. Oh,
How the fuck?
what the fuck? Who is this guy? Let's split up the group. So
I don't trust that. Aoi says I was on the internet and I found this website with a few images that gave me some ideas for later. We don't pay for internet, right? Aoi, I don't even want to know what you've seen.
Um, hmm. I know the 90s were the beginning of people posting lewds online.
That is exactly why I don't want to know what she saw.
Mm. It also was like the very, very, very beginning of people posting lewd artwork online, actually.
That was terrible timing for a rolled dialogue chance. She said we're lucky that couch is strong, aren't we? Right after what she said before.
You be smashing on that couch, I know you are.
Aoi. That couch is tiny. That's not even a couch. That's a fucking love seat. Why are we smashing on the love seat?
I mean, it's called a love seat.
It's also tiny.
Yeah. In fact, I think, I don't know, but I think I was conceived on a love seat. I think I was. Because I know my mom said, she said something along the lines of, like, the love seats remind me of your dad. And I'm here like, what? I guess he either liked love seats or I was conceived on a love seat. Those are the only two things I can think about that situation. And we're here like, you know? Okay, I want to do this and that. Man, I am so determined to get this damn thing to work. How can I be a weapon master if I can't get this thing to work? I don't know. I'll figure it out though. I need viral. What's the viral mod? Oh, I have a viral mod on here. I'll put the other viral mod and complete the viral.
You wanna know what shitty weapon I've been thinking about making work?
What?
A fucking angstrom.
Angstrom? Ooh. Oh, without the incarnate?
Yes.
Oh. That's gonna be super
Wait, there's a
hard.
fucking angstrom in Karnan?
Yeah, there is.
What
It's
the
actually
fuck?
like one of the more powerful incarnates too. The problem
What?
is
Is
that
there
like there is one of the more powerful, and then there's like the best, and people prefer the best rather than one of the
We don't
most
talk
powerful.
about Torrid. Torrid isn't real.
I'm actually thinking more of dual toxicists, because dual toxicists are just that powerful. Even though Angstrom can kind of sort of compete with it, it's just Angstrom kind of sort of has less ammo in its incarnate, so it's constantly recharging its incarnate. But dual toxicist is just pew pew pew, you know.
Is this? No, this is your simulacrum.
Okay, what
I
do you
want
want?
arid heavy gunners.
Okay. Heavy.
I'm glad I had some
Oh my
spare.
god, my bad. Well, let me put him away. Little beast. I got you. Oh, this is so booty.
Is there a primary weapon that forces cold procs?
No, but there's a few primary weapons that come with gold.
I know there's the Galaxion, but I don't want the Galaxion.
There's also a shotgun version of the Galaxion.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's apparently a beam weapon that counts as a shotgun. And,
Oh, is that the
yeah,
Fade?
not the phage. It's let me see what it's called. The Convectress, I think. I can actually bring it out because I have one.
I'd have to see it to know what it is.
Let me see.
That tiny ass pistol.
There you go, Convectrix. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, this fucking pistol is so tiny and cute. It's this thing. If it will show.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, it's
thing.
one of the two most powerful, primary, what you call it? What is it called? Basically, they prime. Oh yeah, they're primers. It's one of the best primers. One of the best primers in the game. For a primary, if you want to use a secondary for some reason. I think it
One
comes.
more area.
Oh wait, no. Let me see it. Let's see.
Actually, can't I just? No, like that doesn't work. You know what? I use that force.
I don't think this is a cold thing. So I just checked. Viral. It's apparently a slash weapon, which is interesting. I thought it was something else. Viral. Oh. Okay. And then.
Wait a minute.
Hill. Nice Savvy.
There is a primary that gives force cold procs.
What's that?
The fucking Prisma lens.
Oh! Oh, yeah, it does. Fire rate?
I just need to get my hands on the Prisma. When the fuck is Barrow Prime coming? I need the Prisma lens.
I think this month at some point. I'm over here putting Forma into this weapon just because I fucking feel like it. Oh my god. Anyway. What can I put that's a D polarity? No, fuck D polarity. Let's go with... Oh... Hey, can I... I don't think the crit is big enough. Well, the crit damage is big enough. The crit damage is good. Only consume ammo when dealing damage. 150% status chance. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I have this. I want to see it in action. Oh wait, I don't have a damage model on this. It's just... Okay, if I had a damage model on this, it might be a little better.
I forgot how good my Galaxion was. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's a shit ton of ammo. What the fuck?
Yeah. This one has like 70 and then 700, and it's also a beam weapon that shoots 2 beams. I definitely think if this thing had a damage model on it, it would be a little better, because it actually is not that bad once I ramp it up. But I don't think I want to ramp it up, you know?
Yeah.
I should also put punch through on this, I think. I see why they call this thing a primer, though, because it does put on a lot of statuses. Oh yeah, and apparently I can wiggle my beam, too. It just wiggles back and forth. Which I don't know if that's, like, better or not. Okay, maybe it might be a little bit better. I just have to get closer.
I'm pretty sure I made my even song able to kill. It's so slow. Oh my god. It's so slow.
Yeah. Oh. Cash is playing Warhammer. I don't know. I don't think I like Warhammer that much. Well, I think it's not a community thing either. It's more like I don't really like the games that much. Because I'm one of those weird people who really like to interact with the game as much as possible. And but I also don't like things that aren't new. So if like the last game was like $60 and you could like beat it in like what was it? What was the time people were beating it in like 10 hours? And that was like people taking their time too. It wasn't even like the fastest. Yeah, it wasn't even the fastest thing. But if I were to like not take my time, it'd probably take me like 8 or sometimes even 6 hours. Someone over here like, why would I spend $60 on something that would last me a day? And it's like, oh, but you would enjoy your time, right? It's like, yeah, but it was gonna give me only 6 to 10 hours worth of content. I think I would want to have it a little cheaper. It doesn't matter how like long how good the content is, and that it counts like how good is it for a long enough time. It's like that's kind of some of my thing. I don't think I would spend that much time replaying a game that I've already played. It's like, oh, what about Warframe? You do that with it. It's a little bit different because Warframe comes out with new shit all the time. And I've never even touched this weapon before and tried to seriously build it. So I technically am, you know, doing something different in the game. So it's not necessarily the same thing, but I can see where people would get that opinion. Because like, it kind of sort of is similar. I've been playing Warframe for a really long time, you know? But for me, I'm actually achieving things. Or at least I'm getting the illusion of achieving things constantly because I'm over here like building new weapons I haven't touched before constantly. Did I accidentally throw an ability? Oops. Oh, that's not my controller. What happened? Why did I throw an ability? Might have been my thumb because my thumb touched something.
Did I ever show you how powerful my dual toxicist was?
I think so. If I remember correctly, we showed each other our dual toxicist, and yours did around the same amount of damage mine did.
I did recently update it.
Oh, nice. Let me see. I kind of want to check mine.
Look at
What?
this.
Oh, no, I'm coming. Ooh. Let me see. I want to do it. Let's do it again. Yours is fully ramped up right now, though. But let me see what was it fully ramped up.
I wonder. What elements am I rocking? Huh?
Wait.
Magnetic electric, that's it?
Magnetic and electric is not too bad.
Wait, how the fuck am I rocking magnetic electric? Oh, magnetic might.
Yeah. actually remember seeing. Actually, what I remember from my tests is magnetic electric is really good, but from that mechanic I found out, you actually don't want to have electricity procs on your weapon as you're triggering it, because it goes off of the first electric proc, I think. At least I think it does. If not, then I think it might be a little bit easier to proc with electricity. I'm not gonna lie.
I just changed to reset all my buffs.
Okay. I think I made mine, I don't know what kind of build I made it. It's like not the regular build though.
The only buff I have active is Molt-Efficiency, which is ability duration. But I'm not going to cast any abilities. So this is what I do, just base.
Nice. Okay, let me see. Let me put this away. I'm gonna wait until my buff disappears. So what? Actually, what buff am I? What buff do I have? The fuck? Oh, it's Deadhead.
How the fuck did you get deadhead from me killing them?
No, I have Deadhead on mine. I actually want to change it for something else. Link mine. Crossfire. Wait, do I not have? Why do I have hydraulic crosshairs on here? What the fuck? What is this build? What do I? Okay, I'm fixing up my build. My build is weird.
What's wrong with hydraulic crosshairs?
I think this is. Okay. So you know how I am in love with Enervate, right?
Uh-huh.
So I did some math and found that the only time you want to, well, if you're going for crit specifically, if you're going for crit specifically, the only time it's a good idea to not go with Enervate is if it has at least 40 crit chance. At base. And if you're like, oh, but like, what about going with hydraulic crosshairs or the galvanized version? The problem is, that's taking 2 mod slots when you could literally have a free mod slot with an Innovate. So it's like a weird thing where, not only practically, but mathematically speaking, it's better. Yep, I'm getting red crits.
We are both duking. What are you using? What elements?
Viral Heat. You know I fucking love Viral Heat. Viral Heat is so good.
Oh. So
Yeah.
we're getting the same effects, but you're using viral heat and I'm using magnetic electric.
Yeah. I did nuke mine pretty fast, but I think yours is better for like all around stuff because there is stuff that's immune to viral. And I think you actually would
even
take
then,
out.
once you get higher up, we figured out magnetic is really powerful for overguard and stuff.
Yeah. One thing is though, I noticed that at least when I ask people, some people don't really know who What's-His-Face is. Dystopia. They know who I am, but they don't know Dystopia, which is really strange. Like, how am I preferred more than Dystopia when Dystopia is such a good content creator, you know?
Yeah. Also, I finished the dual comma build.
Oh, I want to see that one. Nice.
I'm actually surprised it didn't kill them all. I mean, the dual commas isn't the most powerful weapon out there.
Yeah, let me check. What was your build?
For what, dual comma?
What arcane were you building for?
Oh, influence.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let me check. I'm gonna check mine. Mine has this weird thing where it's also an influence build, but actually, how fast does this go? Because that's gonna determine on something.
It's fast fuck. You don't need a fucking fast move. You don't need an attack speed on it.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch it for weeping wounds, just like that guy was talking about. Actually, I do appreciate my viewer for giving me that too. I argued with them, but I found that he actually was right. slightly faster. Noticeably faster, but yours is still pretty fast. Also, I found out that if you want to test an innervate build, best thing to do is to go past this lady right here and start swinging. Because you can actually hit her, and you can essentially trigger it, trigger all your innervate. Because, like I said, the innervate thrives off of hitting multiple opponents. So maybe that can also help. So go twice by starting off there. Oh wait,
this is my deal with this.
Yeah.
Oh, you said right here?
Yeah. And point it at the one in the middle so you can hit the one on the right as well. Ooh.
I can't see. There's so much gas. There's so much gas.
Okay, one more. While it's fully ramped up, and see how well a fully ramped up one does. Gas everywhere! Ah!
My Tennokai wouldn't proc. I couldn't get a heavy attack in.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. What are mine? My dual biscuits. Let's see. It's basically the same build. I also got condition overload on here. Without ramping up. Right here. Point at that one.
Oh, I don't think I told you. I finally got Reaper Prime to work.
Oh, nice. Oh, you've been trying to do that for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I saw that damage tick and I only hit him once and I was like, uh-oh. I told you, my builds are crazy. They're like cookie cutter, but there's a reason they're like that. Oh yeah, let me spawn. One thing is though, they don't really have that good single target, unfortunately. Then again, I don't know, it's weird with melee weapons, that's the best way to say it.
It's not the greatest out there, but...
Do I have a Reaper Prime?
I don't even know what it is about Reaper. Even with influence, it just doesn't do that well.
Yeah. Are you trying blasting gas, or are you trying...
I am using...
Not blasting gas, but blasting electricity, or gas and electricity?
Pure electric.
Pure electric? Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, when you're using that, the electricity isn't really the thing that's killing things. I'm assuming that might be what's going on. Unless you're going for a specific type of build where you're priming with it, in which case I think going with viral is actually pretty good. And if you're priming with the innervate, or not innervate, with the influence, it also is just as good because, you know, CC and more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, technically the meta is nuking, but the one thing it struggles with is single target, and switching to viral electric is, like, the best way to deal with that, which is interesting. Except for Acolytes. Acolytes are still assholes. Like...
I don't even remember how good my Incarnate bow is. I haven't used it in so long.
Ooh. You could probably update it if it doesn't perform.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I haven't used this thing since Incarnates were first a thing. Let me get my Incarnate actually activated, though. This is without an arcane, too.
I don't know if it's me stretching my head the wrong way, or if it's me getting excited about stuff but I keep almost... You know when you get dizzy in a way where it feels like if you continue doing the thing you're currently doing, you'll pass out?
Uh-huh.
I'm having that. I don't know what it is. I like getting excited enough to pass out recently. I
This
think
build
it's
ain't gonna work.
yeah. I think what it's probably tied to is the fact that Uridia Prime is coming out and I'm such a huge fucking Uridia Prime head that she's basically overexciting me because it's kind of sort of a thing that I'm really thinking about. So what it turns into is I'm constantly excited about a lot of things because I'm start off excited and so it kind of cascades.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Uridia Prime. Other things are exciting me to a point where I'm getting lightheaded. If I pass out during PAX, just to let you know, I do not have that many sharp objects near me. I should be okay. uh, um,
I do want Blood Rush. I'm gonna have to redo this.
I'm not gonna lie, talking about it, I think it actually is what's happening. Because just talking about it made me dizzy. I am an old ass man who's getting dizzy talking about a video game character that he's excited for. That's how much of a massive gamer I am.
Damn. I don't have an Exilus weapon or a melee adapter slot for this.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Hello.
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 There's not.
What are y'all up to?
We are just playing to play rather than to try and do a level cap. We're just chilling like a villain. I have a couple of people lurking, and today's basically just one of those days where it's like, yeah, we're just chilling. Having
Hell yeah.
some pseudo philosophical not questions, but conversations.
Knowledge. I'm thinking about doing a heavy attack build for the chlorophyll.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Me and Keith are currently just testing weapons right now. And Keith brought out his Incarnate bow and used it, and I was like, yeah, I need to update this. So I'm waiting on Keith to come out with some gold.
Hell
It's
yeah.
just a random thing because I don't have an Exilus slot, so I don't have Tentakai, but I also don't have an Arcane. So.
Oh, no Arcane? Oh, okay, I see.
That's gonna be fun.
Because nowadays, building for the Arcane is how it goes.
It's already doing better, even without the Arcane.
Oh, that sounds good, that's good.
Oh, my
see the ball.
fucking chest popped when I breathed in.
Yeah. You know, I actually found out, I don't know what happened, but I have a bruise on my left tit. I actually felt it, and I actually looked down, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have breast cancer. I have a bruise that originated from the inside of my breast. Someone here like, what? And it's like, why do you call it a breast? It's because it pokes out a little bit, so it literally is kind of like a breast. Especially since I took steroids when I was little, so I actually developed breasts. So, when I say my canonical body type is literally what you see in this character, I'm fucking serious. I have tits. I could probably send Keith a lewd and he'd be all like, oh my god. Oh.
Picture so it didn't happen.
I mean, I might, but I'm worried.
The funny thing with me and Jenna is we don't give a shit. We will and have done shit like that before.
Yeah. It's like, how did you get a hold of that one weapon? Business.
Business.
So, technically...
I know exactly what Jenna's talking about, too.
I know exactly why as well.
Yeah. And here's the thing. So, I was asked for, I won't say what, but I was asked for something, and I actually prepared. I got some fruit. I was like, okay, I'm getting some fruit. And I was like, wait a minute, how about some nuts? And what was the other one? Wasn't it like, oh yeah, two fruit, a vegetable actually. So I got some fruit, a banana, a zucchini, and a packet of nuts, right? Macadamia nuts specifically. And I took the picture, and he disappears for like an hour. And I'm like, what? And he comes back and it's like, dude, I just busted a fat nut. And I'm over here like, oh, interesting. No, what was it? You asked me for another one. Like for a specific pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have another.
He's like, I will give you. What was it?
Fucking reason was. There it is.
I forgot what it was, but it was something specific. It wasn't like a blueprint. It was like I think it was just a bit of platinum. So
Volcanic.
not only do I exchange favors, but I also exchange in-game money.
Jenna's a whorehouse.
I am like legitimately that would classify me as a whore. Yes.
You are a whore, indeed.
Yeah, because it's maybe in-game stuff, but still an exchange of things worth
It's
of
still an
monetizable value, right?
Wouldn't that make you a prostitute?
Yeah, that's what a whore is. That's what a whore is. A whore is a
You
prostitute.
can be a whore, but not a prostitute.
No, kinda. Well, if I remember correctly, a whore is a derivative version of prostitute, which is the professional version. Actually, no. And then there's the I forget what it's called, but the what is
There's
that?
some other deciding
Yeah.
factors as well.
There's also like a sensual masseuse, or sensual massage artist, where it's like that's like super advanced. That's the ones that cost like
That's
$1,000.
a weird gray area too, because
Yeah.
it's technically a business. So
Yeah, I guess it also is like a
a
thing.
licensed business.
Yeah, I know at Vegas, according to at Vegas, according to someone I talked to, it is like a professional thing, to a point where you
Hey,
have to
not
go.
just Vegas.
Yeah.
Not just Vegas. It's in the mainland mainly.
Oh, in the mainland. Yeah.
Oh, there's one in like 2 hours away from me.
Yeah, we actually have stuff like that too. The thing is not very it's not professional. Unfortunately, we don't have professionals. We do have strip clubs though, and the strip clubs do wild shit, but they don't do screenings of their customers. They don't do like checkups with their employees. They don't have security. Well, they have security, but like the quote unquote side jobs don't have security stuff. Like technically, you could be wild with them, and they wouldn't really be able to notice because like the actual like stuff in Vegas and like other stuff like that. They have this thing where they literally are technically looking at you through a camera, and if somebody knocks on your door, technically that means they're checking up on her because they think you're going too far, right? Like they don't always just kick your ass out, but they do like confront you.
They do check
Yeah.
out.
They do check you out,
It's still their employee.
Yeah, it's their that's their source of business, right? They have to keep them clean.
Yeah,
You have to
that
keep
is,
them
like,
safe.
one of their main sources.
Yeah, they gotta keep them happy, right?
Yeah,
Like,
they gotta be comfortable.
yeah. And why do you think the stuff in houses places like that look really comfortable? Because they're super comfortable. Those beds are all fluffy. Those tables are nice and like fucking firm and like well made.
Hell,
The
I'm
couches are,
tempted
like,
to
yes.
ask them, like, where the fuck do they get those beds? Because they look so comfy.
Yeah. And it's like, how do you know about this? Weirdly enough, when you're an artist, you do research a lot of weird shit. And one of the first things I did as a research is Google what a whorehouse looked on the inside. You think the video game ones look comfortable? No. A
No,
real life
real
whorehouse
life
looks
ones look
so
even
comfortable.
oh my god.
Jokes on you guys. I've been to a whorehouse. They are comfortable.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a great, like, if I ever want to get, no, actually maybe not a used bed, but if I wanted to ask them about anything, it'll be, where's your furniture? Like, where do you get your furniture, man? That bed looks so comfy. And the best part is, usually they're super professional and nice about it, according to what I've heard. Although they tend to prefer you to be a customer, but they're not like too rude unless it's like something stupid, right?
Yeah.
Mm. I mean, stupid questions desires stupid answers, so they're gonna give you a stupid answer if you ask them a stupid question. And asking them where they get their furniture is actually more of like, just like a business question, you know? It's like, because, you know, their business
Yeah.
partner that gives them the furniture is probably gonna want to get that business, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't really know why I searched for that. Oh yeah, I remember. I was working on an art piece, I think, and I wanted to do a certain background, and eventually I never really finished that piece, but because, you know, stuff happened because it was really back in the day. But I still had like to take in the information, you know. Man, okay. I agree with the person I was talking to about what you really should have as an upgrade. Is I think her having a glaive as a exalted melee on Maraluna would be awesome. The thing is I don't know how it would. I don't know if you would be able to charge it or if it would just be you click it and you throw it. I think clicking it and throwing it would be good. But I think it would also be good to like not have a secondary fire. I mean, not have a thing where you activate the explosion. Because um, I think making it a little bit lazier and built similar to how people are building the pacifist would be good. Just basically just give her the pacifist code, and that'd be great. Maybe force proc code procs, maybe. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What do you think, Keith?
Huh?
Do you think if Ureli gets an exalted glaive on top of Maraluna, that she should only throw it and force proc cold procs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds cool. But if she also forced.
Oh, I forgot how bright that was.
Ooh. Bubati. Oh no, that's not Bubati. What is this? What is that? What is that?
Cyanoid Gamma Core.
Gamma Core. Oh, okay. Oh my god! It's a good
What?
thing I have my contrast on high because that would probably blow my eyes out.
Yeah, I forgot it did that explosion, so I was point fucking blank on it.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Where's my Gamma Core? I want to check out my Gamma Core.
This is the Cyanoid Gamma Core.
Yeah. I don't think I have ever had the regular one, so I might have to invest in that.
Don't do it. Just get the Cyanoid.
The normal gamma core is fucking
No, I mean like for
ass.
I mean not like invest. I mean
Like
more
for
like
MR, yeah.
MR. Yeah, that's what I mean. 'Cause I do have to invest it
But
to
if you
buy it.
want it to be like a weapon, you can actually infest and don't.
Yeah. Actually, is there? Oh, it does have a fucking line polarity. God damn it. Actually, let me check its crit chance. Okay, no, that's not enough crit chance. Enervate. Take you off. Oh. Boom. We should.
I gotta check something real quick.
Chickens. Oh yeah. You know how I talk about like other VTubers a lot, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I noticed that every single time I find one on my own, they have this weird thing where all of a sudden they just fucking disappear. Because I always check out the really small VTubers. So I don't know. It's like even Chessons, who is like actually a really good VTuber, I think. Like he wasn't too bad, but he was basically the same thing as me, which is like the femboy VTuber. He just disappeared, and I'm over here like, what the fuck, man? I was super into your show. I don't know if he said he was
Uh-huh.
gonna disappear for a while and come back eventually, but he said something along those lines. But I don't know if he's coming back because he's been gone for a long time.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, time for me to level up the Cyanoid Gamma Core. You wanna know the funny thing about all that damage I just did with it?
But
I equipped it, destroyed the build through random mods on the bitch. Literally, as I went into Arsenal, I just destroyed it and just threw random mods in.
nice.
What's the Winston in the backlog?
How are you playing Overwatch? Overwatch is stinky.
Overwatch isn't too bad. I think my thing is that I take it way too seriously. I don't know why. I just feel like locking in every single time I play that game. I don't entirely know why I take it so seriously.
Jenna. Wait.
Wait, what?
Melee arcanes exist now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can probably make my favorite weapon in Warframe work. Hold on.
Yeah. Wait, does
One's
Fulmination
weapon.
work on this? I want to check. Oh my god, it does. Prime
Hey, Jenna,
Fulmination works. Huh?
do you have the plat for a weapon Exilus and a melee arcane?
Yeah, I think I can send you a couple.
I only need one, because if I can make this weapon work, I will never use another melee.
Oh, nice. Let's see. I want to do arcane. I keep wanting to spell arcane with a H, and I don't know why.
Where's the H coming from?
From on the other side, from the right side of the C. The arcane, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, my brain keeps thinking that's what it is. Because my variant says arc, and it's like, oh, you mean arc as in arc? It's like, no, it's arc as in arc. Okay, let me see. Arc melee adapter, and a Exodus, right?
Yeah. If I can make this weapon work, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
Exodus weapon adapter. Apparently, I have an Exodus Warframe adapter, and I don't know where it came from.
I'm sitting on one as well, and I don't know what to do with it.
I think I actually do know what to do with it. I think it's actually I'm gonna put it on my Ureli.
I'm pretty sure I have one for your rally as well. I think that's actually
I have
why I
one
made
for
it.
one of my friends. I don't remember which one.
See, how do you
Oh
spell
shit! My Naros finishes in 2 hours.
Hold on, I gotta Google something because I don't know how to spell something.
What is it?
Vacuum.
Vacuum.
Oh, 2 U's. Okay. Vacuum, and then the word. Now I know how to. Now I think I might remember how to spell vacuum for his future reference. I was thinking, okay, you know how like
What?
people, you know how like the whole vacuum sucking thing, where it's like you got like
Uh-huh.
the lips like kind of sort of just like enveloped around what you're sucking on. I was thinking about
Uh-huh.
doing that with like a what's it called, a ice pop, and like it's like she's sweaty and like and it's like oh it's so hot, and it's a good thing I have this thing, and then this is a bunch of people looking at her like ooh. That's what I wanted to make is like, wow, she's really enjoying that ice cream, and it's like it's so hot in her head, and she's just fucking deep throating an ice cream. What is this?
What's the best element with influence?
Blast, I think, because I did them. Well, actually, depends on what you're using it for. Is gas
Nuking.
works really well with gas works really well with acolytes. Actually, because blast doesn't work well with acolytes.
Okay,
With
then I'm
blast,
building the
yeah,
yeah.
blast apparently doesn't really affect acolytes, which is fascinating. I don't know
Then I'm
why.
using gas.
Gas is better. Gas is better if you want to nuke acolytes, but if you want to nuke regular enemies and just regular enemies, blast is better.
Okay.
Keep
Does
in mind,
gas still work on normal enemies?
yes. The thing is gas is the kind of thing that kind of sort of needs a little bit of armor stripping. So if you have a pet, you might want to give it heat or corrosive,
Okay.
because I think it does up to 100% of the damage with gas. But 100% of the damage is still like whatever. It's still primed by the first tick, right?
Yeah.
But weirdly enough, I actually found this out by testing it. Influence works by combining the entire stack and turning it into one
Yeah.
hit.
Invite me
Yeah.
back to Simulacrum.
Okay. Well, yeah, gas works by not gas, but influence works by combining the entire stack into one hit. That's why it does.
Oh,
Like,
it's just Harmony's passive.
exactly. It literally and then it like turns it into a damage over time. That's why it technically ramps up as you're fighting. Because if you hit more and more people with your stuff, that's why I say it thrives off of hitting multiple opponents because you're combining so much damage into a single instance of damage to the people around you that it just is absolutely insane. I think I was listening to a Atlas main, and his thing was like actually just like kind of sort of unrelated, but like I was listening to an Atlas main, and he was like, "Yo, you don't want to use influence on Atlas." My thing, and he said like his thing is like the big explosion is fine, but not when everything is already dead. But my thing actually was the reason why everything is dead when you're doing that is because you're only seeing the thing you're actually seeing. But Atlas's punches do not reach 20 meters, right?
Spawn, I'm gonna arid heavies.
Yeah, because Atlas's things do not reach 20 meters, so technically you are actually getting more value from influence on Atlas, I think. But he did say like mostly as like he'd rather barely kill than overkill. Oh, here I get it. I definitely get it.
I understand that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd rather overkill.
Yeah. So if you want to overkill and like actually kill like an entire 20 meters worth of enemies really hard, influence on Atlas is where you go. And it's like, oh, what about influence on Korra? I'm not sure actually. I'm
Oh, it's
actually
terrifying.
not sure. Yeah. That's cool. I'm pretty damn sure, I'm pretty damn sure, Nightmare Frame was the first one to think of that, too, because she is, like, a full-on Korra fan, right?
I mean,
Well, yeah, because you know, Korra meta. Or
Yeah.
this is good, but it's not. It's okay. It's not good.
Uh,
Hmm.
mm, what is the weapon, anyway? Oh, Galatine.
Galatine.
Oh.
I've been trying to make this thing work for years.
You did it pretty quickly. So I think it's definitely doing damage. Well, I wish I had Galatine Prime, because I kind of sort of want to try that thing too.
Well, it's out today, so.
Oh, really? Wait a minute.
It's
I have...
over. You know it's Oberon's weapon, right?
No, I didn't know that. I thought he had something else. Oh, wait, then oh, wait, no. There's other things that he has that I also want too, but I have two Aya. Two Regal Aya just sitting there, waiting
You can just
for a
grab
weapon.
Galatine then.
Yeah. So I was over here waiting for a weapon I either didn't have or, like, was told to have, right? Actually, wait a minute. Fuck the dual commas build. I want to do a Galatine build today. I'm supposed to make a video today. I'm also curious on how my other video did, because I made a rant video about character creators. Because, like, here's the thing. Rant videos are usually, like, videos that's just me talking about the thing I'm interested in, rather than me actually saying something that means a lot to the community. So it's probably a little bit strange for me just to be ranting about something so weird, but that's just like what a rant video is. It's just that, you know, same thing with everybody else. The rant videos that they go on, and the rant that they go on is just something that is interesting, you know. I say the same thing about, like, maybe what's a good one? I think Moist Critical is a good example, because he rants about interesting things, but he really just rants about shit that he wants to rant about. And he also just happens to have the voice, you know? Like, it's the kind of voice where you would listen to his songs, and it's like, I'm using this as my theme song when I'm coming in to bang my girlfriend.
Jesus.
What was the song? She's Real to Me. It's like the first one I ever heard because I got super into like VTubers and it had specifically Project Melody on it. It's like, she's real to me. It's like, yeah, she is real to you. And I understand. It was around the very beginning of me freaking the hell out about, like, you're ready. Like, I understand you, man. No one will understand it. However, someday you'll find something you're like that with. And it's like, oh, it's actually a good example? A cat. You ever have this thing where you're so obsessed with like a certain animal? And it's not just like, oh, it's an animal that's like a certain type. Like somebody's cat that they posted and you just make it a whole thing to be obsessed with that animal. It's kind of similar to that. Like you just show this video to everybody who you're a friend with just because this cat is the most amazing cat ever. It's like that, but extreme. Essentially, how it is. Like, Yuredi is my gotcha cat, basically. I just make it so much my personality that I even mention it during a completely unrated video, unrelated video. Oops. And he's dead. Pop. Guillotine! I remember taking this thing into some stuff. I was like, I tried to make it work. I kind of want to use blast. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This weapon kinda butt.
I know. There's a reason I've been trying to make it work for so long.
Yeah. God damn. This weapon is it's not completely fully built. Like I am missing a mod, but damn. Let me see. What am I even missing? Oh, I switched out the damage mod for fulmination. My bad. I got it. I was just kind of sort of tripping a little bit. I just didn't have a damage mod. Try again. Oh, never mind. Every step that I take is another mistake to you.
No, not quick enough.
Oh my god, the suck doesn't get bigger. Oh, I made it a little bit better. Hell yeah. Just by putting a damage mod on it, it's a little bit better. Okay, I get it. Oh! Did I just kill that bitch with a headshot? Bonk. Okay, putting a damage mod on this thing actually makes it a lot better. I think I'm okay with this thing now. I just need to. What do I even need to do? What do I want to put here? Maybe I don't know. I don't think I want fulmination. Where you know, I actually do want fulmination. That's what I actually was gonna put here. Do I want galvanized shot? No, I do not want galvanized shot. I do not want galvanized shot. I'm sorry. Oi, before I'm so young, I can feel your way. Dude, that guy who was doing Goofy Sings, Wake Me Up, I kind of wish he did more stuff, because I think that actually would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But now we got AI, and it's just like, people are like, well, just make AI. I'm like, I don't wanna. I know it's possible, but I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh my god. I know where I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put Elementalist. But I'll do that later. Biggie Plosion.
Biggie cheese.
Biggie Cheetos.
Biggie cheese.
forgot. According to a video I saw the thumbnail of, Elsa Gate is back. You remember Elsa Gate?
Elsa Gate?
No.
Yeah. You don't remember Elsa Gate?
Not
Damn.
a damn.
So Elsa Gate is interesting. It was like Elsa from Frozen. It was like a cosplayer who is dressed up as Elsa and a cosplayer who is dressed up as Spider-Man doing weird shit. Like, their shit was like super fucking weird too. I mean, like, you think I'm weird? No, they got me and they got nothing on. I got nothing on those guys. Those guys were weird as fuck. And their thing was like, it was like a K-drama of Elsa and Spider-Man and stuff like that. I'll do her after we book. That sounds fun. As in Sorbones, yeah.
You spawn them?
Yeah. I think this is also multiplicative on direct contact with the bullet because I did like amazing damage when I hit him directly. So that's oddly counterintuitive, I think. It's like the best way to say it. Also, hi Mochi.
Ah, so both their team and my team are counter swapping that.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
single target.
I was actually like somewhat analyzing it. I think stimulation can help with me getting up to with Mochi. So I think the fact that she would probably,
Stipulation can help, yeah.
yeah, so I think the fact that not only will she be there, you know, me able to smell her, see her, touch her and stuff, but her probably getting wild with me would probably help me get it up. Especially since, like, it should be probably the only thing I'm thinking of at the time, which is, like, the thing that tends to make me not get it up. And so, she would have all my full attention, so I think I should be able to satisfy Mochi.
You should be able to.
I should be able to. That's like, the thing that I'm mostly worried about, is, like...
That you're worried about.
Yeah.
You guys are weird as shit just casually talking about this.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, Jenna's not the first person I casually talked about sex with.
yeah. Because like, my thing is more like I'm just noting down like a concern of mine. But, you know, nothing a little bit of practice can't handle. I can't figure out. So,
Jenna is
yeah.
just deep down stating what he wants.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that Jenna's worrying about real life problems and I'm worried why the fucking Galatine sucks donkey balls.
I want to make it good, and I want to share you a build with you, but the thing is, I want you to bastardize it. But the thing is, my builds are very specific. It's like my thing.
Why is my Gamma Core better than my Galatine?
I'm wondering how I'm doing worse than the shittiest support on this damn team.
Fucking Gamma Core! Why is it better than the Galatine?
I don't know.
I am one of the supports left. That's
Look at this shit!
No.
Look at this bullshit!
Ooh, suckies. And mine isn't as bright as yours. Yours is bright as fuck. Watch this. Where'd you go? Hold on, let me.
I'm turning this fucking energy color black.
Yeah, let me show you the power of mine.
damn.
Come on, oh. Wait. There we go. Oh, you didn't. I didn't even see it.
I did. It was fucking pink.
Oh yeah, it's pink. Pink. Actually, let me check my. Oh yeah, we've been talking about like how to make ruby with Ureli, and we decided on burgundy and pink on her energy color.
The fucking recoil on this bitch.
Let's be pocketing the fucking junk rat. Oh, jeez.
Junkrat go burr, I guess.
Jenna, the Gamma Core is fucking recoil is fucking mental.
I was I was considering playing Junkrat, but I was like, I kind of sort of don't want to play him because I don't like him. And plus, like, you know,
Well, if you don't like him, you don't like him.
yeah. And then, like, I was like, I gotta find something other than Soldier. And I'm like, I could do a pretty good Ash. I mean, the last game we did, we won, we did Ash, but I think I went support on the next game, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about support in Overwatch. It seems to be like the healing isn't as high as I remember. There might be something wrong with the way I'm playing it though.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah.
Jenna, here's the
You've
Cernos
seen
in action.
better on DPS anyway.
Yeah. I definitely am in that game for some reason. I could probably
move so far.
Definitely not that great.
Yeah.
It might be a you issue. It might not be a you issue.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I'm thinking. It's like there has to be a me issue because I remember Moira being able to heal a tank through getting shot by one person. The problem is that I was healing the tank
you
and
can heal like 10 to 20,000. You can heal like super well, super easily.
Yeah.
But you can also just do as much damage even easier because you don't have to charge the resource for your damage.
yeah.
Honestly, if Dark Souls has taught me anything, get good. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. The thing is, like, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm, like, over here, like, trying to, figure out what I'm doing wrong. But I know damn well me throwing the ball and healing at the same time is able to keep a tank alive. But I remember being able to do that with just the spray. And I remember a couple of times I was spraying a person and the health wasn't going up. So I think I was either too far away or it wasn't registering. Those are the only two things I can think of because I was on that person and he wasn't getting healed.
Oh.
Yeah. And then when I was trying on the training dummies, I was like, oh, things don't die as fast in this game. Nope, I play Soldier. I'm getting 3-shot.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah. And then we played that one game. I think it was the last one actually. The one against that May that was like kind of sort of tearing it. No, that was like the first win. The second win we got. The May who was like trying her best to like fuck up keys or something. I managed to. No, it was the
Was
May.
it my last match?
I don't think it. No,
She ended up getting fucked up.
yeah. Our last match we lost, I think, and it wasn't. It was like, yeah. But I think we won 3 matches that day, and I think the second one, I actually decided to go hunting people down because I noticed that I was chasing like all these people down, and they were getting taken out. And I was like, okay, I can see that these people aren't like the best, and they seem to panic when I'm running at them. So I decided to just do that. And so I was like taking out a bunch of people. And I think on that game, Keith was talking about a May rushing his ass.
Yeah, that May did not like me, but she didn't get a chance to fucking fight.
Yeah. And then I think there was also a Sojourn who, I guess she's used to fighting from afar because I was up inside her womb the whole time, which was funny. I was just all up in her face, just like, pew! I mean, like, sucking. I was just sucking the hell out of her. And she kind of sort of just panicked more than anything. It's pretty fun. Sometimes I swear these enemies are body blocking the explosions. Oh, damn, that guy's dead as hell. Meow, meow, meow. Why am I thinking so much about Linkin Park songs right now? I don't know why. I just feel like Linkin Park is just the song I need to listen to today. But it's like, I'm gonna listen to that after stream so I don't get in trouble. Because I know damn well Linkin Park's music company is just like, fuck you guys, don't play these songs.
Okay, what the fuck does Hazard's alt fire do?
Yes.
Yes.
Cause I'm the thing.
I actually don't know.
Okay, it's just protect yourself from uncommon. It's basically just a reflect. Not a reflect, but
Oh, it's his art. That's his alt fire. I thought it was one of his abilities. But if I remember correctly, while you're
it's
guarding,
one of his abilities, but
yeah,
I consider an alt fire because it's on the left trigger.
yeah, that's basically his alt fire. But when he covers up like that, I think he fires pew pews at people.
He fires homing projectiles back
Yeah.
and regenerates ammo.
I think he actually has this thing where the weakness of that is that if it targets multiple enemies, you spread out the damage too much and you can't really take them out.
Alright, I need enemies.
So I think he needs to use that on a singular person, and while he's like facing the other
Does
direction.
it count as a mitigation?
I think it does. It's damage mitigation with a counter of sorts, with a projectile that comes
Yeah,
out.
that's why I was wanting to call it a reflect, but I was like, no, that isn't a reflect.
Holy fuck. I made the Baza work.
Hey, Baza! And your Baza is adorable. Dude, why you gotta call a gun adorable? Because it's so tiny compared to a Warframe.
Gonna look.
Alright, where's my Baza? I wanna play. Baza-C. Let me check my build. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know what this is. Never mind. Wait, why am I using Elementalist on a weapon that isn't going to be doing any damage over time? What the fuck? What? Nani? Huh? Okay, let me see. Get this off. So, oh, you're gonna put Shred? Prime Shred on the Baza? Good luck with that! Oh, hell yeah, I'm playing the Prime Shred on Baza. I don't give a fuck about my ammo.
You are a... Jenna, your ammo is about to be non-fucking existent.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to use Hazard, but I don't know. Because I don't know if he's one of the hated tanks or not.
I think he's just complicated, if I remember correctly. A lot of the lower ranking people don't use him because he's a little bit too strange. I think people say the wall is not great, but if you know what to do with it, it's pretty good.
I was like,
Wall-
it can be good, but...
Wall's his best ability.
Yeah. Because like, you can boop with it. And it's like, oh, but like it takes a while to pop up. Well, in most cases, what I've seen is people don't really see your projectiles for some reason. Like I actually noticed on this on my screen. So if they can't see your projectiles, I don't really think that's that big of a deal, right? It's weird because like people talk about you can see this guy shooting you, right? And over here, like no. He's like on the he's on like slightly off my screen and I'm not looking at him. And I don't see his projectiles. His projectiles are invisible to me. Because I very rarely see enemy projectiles in games. Even in Marvel Rivals, it's a weird thing where I just don't see the projectiles. I don't get it. But I understand like the issue because it's you know, it's an issue. Also, Baza Gober. Let me...
Baza do indeed go burr.
Yeah. I think Shred was a good idea.
I think Shred is too much fucking fire, right?
It also does like super low damage, so getting more bullets out at a time is probably good. Plus, one thing I actually learned from playing other games is I don't think it's like it's like this thing where people say in Warframe, just like you're gonna dump half of a magazine into a dead enemy. I noticed that from playing like First Ascendant, probably a really good idea to just keep an eye on their health bar and just like let go as soon as they're dead, right? Plus, killing an enemy with the Baza does make a clicking noise, and if you hear the clicking noise, just release. So it's probably a nice way of saying that the Baza running out of ammo or like dumping a clip into a dead body is like maybe a user issue, but you know. Also, Mochi, that's a question. What's the question? I want to know the question, and then I can answer the question. I need to drink water. Hold on.
Does Hazard count as a dive tank, or what does he count as?
Do I have professional dick sucking lips? Let me see. Did you? I think you might have sent me a picture. I think. Oh no. Well, I remember from you showing me your face on a picture. I do like the shape of your lips. I'm not gonna lie, because like I was saying, like you're a really beautiful woman. I over here like, one part of that is like you do have really good lips. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, really nice, and I don't know how to explain what nice lips look like. I think it's like I don't really like a mouth that's too big, because I know a couple of women who have big mouths, and for some reason they seem uncanny to me. But I like how your mouth isn't too big. It's probably like a little bit weird. It's like something that people can't control, but there are things about vanity that a lot of people can't control, so that's like a thing. Like my eyes are kind of tiny. Not tiny, but like my eyes are like weird because depending on the day, they can look very differently. Especially if I was up all night, they like slant downwards and I look like I'm stoned. I even talk as if I smoked a fat bowl, which is why the hospital thought I was high on something. They gave me a full drug screening and some like to see like if I had like any diseases, and they were like, "Oh, this guy's like completely healthy." I was like, "Oh, he must be schizophrenic then." And they check my heart, and it's like, "Uh-oh, this guy's having a heart attack. What the fuck?" I have that Devil Joe bite. Nice. Got that Devil Joe bite. But I think your lips are good. I also think, unlike First Ascendant, Warframe does have this thing where the fire rate isn't like the fire rate doesn't have this thing where it eats your bullets. Because that actually isn't that also wasn't an engine thing. Apparently they were doing it to find cheaters. It was like a safety precaution against cheaters, and then decided, you know what? We're gonna make a mechanic that gives you like a lot of fire rate to a point where you make it high enough, and it's just like, yeah, that's just gonna eat your bullets. And apparently their fire rate is also based on frame rate, which is hilarious. Cause I'm over here with like 30 FPS because I don't want to have issues, you know, with my computer dying, and then I'm having like a fourth of the fire rate of somebody who has it at 120. And they're over here like, huh, like, what the fuck? What's your where's my bullets? And I'm over here like, wow, I don't notice any bullets disappearing. And it's literally just because my fire rate's too low. I was actually thinking that I wouldn't really mind being bitten, to be completely honest. Yeah. Because I was actually thinking about it, it's like I don't really mind being bitten by an animal, unless it's like out of malice. If it was like a cat like digging her claws and teeth into me, it's like, oh, that's fine. And stuff like that. Enemies, oh yeah. You know, enemies. I wouldn't mind being bitten. I might bite too. One thing is, though, I might have to try and keep my teeth as clean as possible because I have a filthy fucking mouth. And every time I eat, the first drink of water I have is me, like, swishing it around to get stuff out of the holes.
The fuck was that, Rubico?
What is that?
My balls in your jaw.
Can I put my balls in your jaw? Balls in your jaw. Can
How
I? Can I?
Pseudo AoE.
How did you use that? Oh, blast?
Oh yeah, it is blast.
Holy shit. Kiss. QQ. Wait a minute! You just made me realize. You know the whole
What?
issue with sniper rifles that a lot of people have?
What?
It's non it's like it doesn't have like AoE and it fires too slow, but it has the damage. I think and not AoE, sniper. I think you actually might have discovered that DE did fix that. I have a Rubico Prime too.
You call this slow?
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
The Rubico's kind of fast for a sniper.
The thing is, it's not the fire rate, it's the fact that you have to line up each shot, and because you're looking through a sniper scope, a lot of the time you have to move slowly. Because the average player doesn't like quickscope.
That is kind of the point of a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but like in a game like
skill issue.
In a game like this, that's like the issue, right? That's why nobody uses sniper rifles. Like, yes, it is a skill issue, but you got to remember what game you're playing, right? That's my thing. No one's gonna not one, but not very many people are gonna want to invest in learning how to aim when they could literally just use the Atomos.
Jenna, if the problem is the sniper scope, you know there's a setting that specifically turns off sniper scopes, right?
It still zooms in, like, what's the zoom? It, like, still zooms in a lot. I can actually turn that off, and I can show you. Because you can turn off,
But at least your vision
not,
isn't obstructed.
It's not necessarily the scope, it's the UI of the scope, because that's what turns off. It's the zoom. You go from, like, being right here to being able to sniff someone's ass. That's why, technically, the meta of, like, a God Roll Ribbon is minus zoom. Not because zoom it's like useless, it's actually because it helps. Things that zoom too much are actually bad for like people's aim. Because they're playing Warframe, not like Call of Duty, right?
Yeah. I mean, even then, yeah, you get the bonus from aiming, but this is me without aiming. Let me reload.
Because, like, that's the thing, is, like, you gotta remember, we're not normal players. It's easy for you. It is easy for you. It's also easy for me. But what, is it easy for the average player, is the question. That's the thing. Because the thing...
I could say something that is gonna just make a lot of the Warframe community mad at me.
Mm-hmm. You could probably say it.
If you got a problem with this, just because it zooms in too much, not only is it a skill issue, it's kind of literally just a get the fuck over it issue.
Yeah. And the way they get over
Like-
it in most cases is using a completely different weapon.
And I'm not saying that that's bad. Use whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's just that I've heard people complain about it and they're not even using it. And I'm just like, dude, you're not even fucking using it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah,
My entire system crashed because I tried to boot up Warframe.
Because I mean, here's the thing, right? Grab the strongest weapon, the strongest single target weapon you own.
I think this is actually use it. Because, the strongest single target weapon that someone owns is going to be a sniper.
Well, grab your strongest single target that's like meta or not a sniper.
Let me check. I'm trying to check.
Hell, fuck it. Grab the Nautaruk.
Nautaruk? Oh, the Nautaruk is not gonna be.
I know.
Yeah.
Just grab it. Make a good build
It
for it.
can be.
Well, the Nautaruk is like, This Nautaruk is okay.
Nautaruk is fucking broken. What do you mean?
Well,
It's like, isn't Nautaruk like the meta bow?
it's the meta because of the ammo and the fact that it has a large projectile. But when you chalk up like the damage that it does, there's a lot of things that outdamage it. Because we're talking about like the biggest damage, right?
Yeah.
And when you chalk up the biggest damage, this actually is a subpar weapon. That's probably a hot take, but it's not. I don't really view it as like a wrong hot take, because you're talking about the number, and this actually has like a very like subpar number. It's not a great number. Actually, let me also like try something. I think I actually have to.
Speaking of hot takes, you want to know why I hate meta so much?
Why?
Because here's the thing: video games are meant to make you relax, right?
It's more to stimulate your brain. Yeah, I get it.
But anyway, most people are doing it just to like wind down and have a good time. So, kind of defeats the purpose of meta. Defeats the purpose of meta, because if you're using meta, odds are you're doing higher levels, and if you're gonna be one-tapping any, like, for example, say, boom, I'm one-tapping these guys, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, these guys are getting one tap. What's the difference in me doing this and me going to base star chart Earth?
Exactly. Yeah. I think my thing
Like,
is.
at what point? Like, let me grab a meta weapon.
Which one would actually? The thing is, I've actually been out of the loop in meta for so long. I don't even know what the fuck is meta. I just know the Nautaruk isn't as good as people think it is.
Rubik Glaive is still meta.
Yeah, Glaive is still meta. Yeah.
It's still high up there too.
Here's the thing, right? You know what? I'm not even gonna use Glaive. I'm gonna play Ivara. I'm going my full meta loadout.
Yeah.
I forget Ipara is considered meta.
He is?
Not Ipara, Octavia.
Only with Serata. Here's my thing, right?
Yeah, because she can guide it.
So,
ooh, I'm fucking.
here's my thing. Say I'm right here. I need a full group of 20 for this.
Try to join back in PC. Hopefully I don't crash my shit.
Alright, give me a full group of 20.
Full group of 20, yeah.
And this is my biggest problem with meta. Watch the enemies. What's the difference in this and Earth?
Yeah, exactly. I think
there is no difference in me popping 2 abilities throwing this out, and boom.
Yeah, I think what the difference is, not the difference, but like the thing is most people aren't like a I want a challenge thing. They're a I want to see a big number go boom. They want to take out a big health bar, but they don't really want to try doing that. Does that make any sense?
I guess.
Because like it's kind of like saying, oh, I want to beat. It's kind of like saying, I want to beat Radon, but I want to sit there and block and then hit him with a bleed weapon. It's kind of like the same thing, right? That's the easiest way to take out Radon. And at that point, he's fucking easy, right? What would actually be a challenge is going in with like a dagger or something. Not the dagger. I think a dagger is actually good. What's not good?
Like,
A
on
whip?
20 more?
Would it be would it be what I'm doing? Whips? Wouldn't that be really bad with Radon?
Yes, because whips are only good in PvP.
Yeah. Well, I've used him in other things.
Yeah, it's like not only PvP, but a lot.
Okay, here's the thing. I can also do this. This is the Shadow.
Yeah.
It doesn't start that good.
Another thing is like meta is like this thing where it's not about what's good. It's about what's easy. It never has been about what's good. Like if you look at what's good, a lot of things are good that actually outperform meta if you set up correctly. But meta has never been about things that are good. It's always been about what's been easy. It's the reason why the two most popular frames in the game are Revenant and Wukong, right? Meanwhile, something that's hard to play, like Urani, is stuff that only someone who just wants to have fun will play, right? Because someone who really wants a challenge is gonna play something that's fun, not what's meta, right? It's like, oh, but like you play Urani and you made her super lazy. Yeah, because it feels good to have learned how to make Urani lazy. I am also like, whenever you see me really quiet, like moving around with Urani while using the board is not easy. I make it look easy, but moving around with Urani is not fucking easy. It's actually extremely difficult. So I technically
I'm gonna show you my biggest problem with Warframe, though.
Yeah, with Warframe.
Alright. Now, make them attack.
Make them attack? Oh, what's that? Oh, you're using Revenant. Yeah. Let me go up here. This is like the big thing I would say as well.
What is fun about this?
Big number. Literally exactly what I was saying. It's like big number. The problem that I always see that everybody who also looks in at that kind of gameplay style is the fact that you get bored of it eventually. Like legitimately, you get bored.
I'm not even gonna use AOE.
Yeah.
Not gonna use AOE. Just spawn them and get.
Yeah. Because legitimately, the thing is with the fact that they want to see a big number go boom, right? The fact that Revenant can do that without getting killed, it's another thing. Like people don't like losing. It's extremely difficult to find someone. Not difficult, rare to find someone who actually is okay with losing in any capacity. Revenant has this thing where he appeals to the players who are like that, which are actually the majority of players.
I mean, I get what you're saying. It's just I still think it's fucking stupid.
It is stupid. It's like literally fighting Radon. Like I say, it's exactly like fighting Radon while just blocking his attacks and hitting him with a bleed weapon. It super trivializes anything that he does, right? I mean, there's a few things that can hit you, but I've seen it, and yeah, it's kind of impressive the first time, but, you know, it trivializes his whole entire kit, right?
And then, not only that, say I do this, which I know some people run dual toxicus over Epitaph. Not me and Karnan. All I
Yeah.
did was hold down a button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's half of the reason why I have the dual toxicity.
Hmm.
But let me. That's cool and all, like you said, when you see it the first time. But let me pull out an Aros real quick.
Hmm. My thing with like my thing about like meta has always been the thing of like, if you play meta too long, you're just gonna get fucking bored, right?
Yeah.
The same thing with like playing anything. It's actually one of the reasons why I play weapons platforms is that other than the survivability, they really don't do anything. So what it allows you to do is play with various weapon types, which can technically change your playstyle, right? Looking at the
Mm.
ground and firing at like a big group of enemies, hitting heads only, like because you know it doesn't work without headshots. Firing into one enemy into another enemy because he got
Okay.
punched through, stuff like that.
Like, say I'm playing an Aros, right?
Mhm.
Throw Scarab Swarm, hit Gloom, with the fucking compressor. This isn't even my damage compressor.
Mhm.
This is a lot more impressive and
Yeah,
cool than
yeah.
the other thing.
And that's one of the reasons why I say I really, really liked playing with the compressor. Because everybody still says this thing is shit, right? And then I show
Yeah.
them my gameplay, and it's like, oh, by the way, I just beat these enemies.
Like,
Yeah,
this is my priming build. This isn't even
Mhm.
my damage compressor that you showed
Yeah.
me.
It's like the biggest thing I always had with meta is the fact that it's just gonna make you bored. Because I see
Yeah.
it all the time. Even people who are like super meta horrors, they eventually are like so angry about how the game is boring, and I'm already like, you kind of could have made it boring for yourself.
Yeah. Let me
That's
swap
probably
to a
something I would
damage
say that's
build.
probably like might piss off a lot of meta horrors. Is the game isn't boring, you made it boring for yourself. And now you're
What?
mad at your
What's a
own.
weapon that people call a shitty primary?
Shitty primary, Baza is one. Oh,
Baza,
my
not
second
really.
favorite rifle, which is the Stradivar Prime.
I really
Stradivar.
want the Stradivar Prime.
The Stradivar Prime is so
Alright,
fun. It's like,
look at
oh,
my loadout, right?
let's see.
This is the most anti-meta thing you will ever see.
Oh, this one. Baza, Compressor, Fang Prime. Yeah.
With Anaros.
Mhm.
Now, make them attack.
Mhm. Boing.
Ah, fuck.
Oops, let me get back.
Hello.
Look, this is the Baza.
Mhm. And I would say, legitimately, that does look a lot more fun than just nuking shit.
I'm hitting 147,000 with the Baza.
Mhm.
Per bullet, by the way.
Mhm.
Like, look at this shit.
Mhm.
Alright, now I'm gonna do the compressor.
Yeah.
Same shit. Hold on, why the fuck are y'all alive? Bitch.
I got him.
Alright, same shit. This is a lot more impressive.
Yeah. The one thing, like I said, the one thing is, about like the whole like whether or not it's fun thing. More people prefer to see a big number go boom than actually have
The fuck?
challenge, right?
Speaking of big number, I just saw a compressor explosion that did 1.5 million. So,
What? How'd that happen?
I guess because of my armor strip and shit? I
Yeah.
don't fucking know.
But yeah, like when it comes down
Did
to
you
it,
hit my head?
the
Here's Bang Prime. No arcane, by the way.
mhm. Yeah, because like the thing is with the average player, and I'm speaking of like 65% of the player base, they don't want
70,000 damage without an arcane.
yeah, The average player, which is like 65% of the actual player base of any game, doesn't want to really challenge themselves. Because that's like a huge thing of like, contrary to popular belief, not every gamer is a challenge-based gamer. Because you're a challenge-based gamer, right? But the average player is not. Nor would they ever be, right?
Even then, just spawn 20 of them. I'm not even gonna try to kill them. I'm just gonna stand here.
Mm.
I am gonna get my fucking health back real quick though. Like, look at this.
Oh, they're shooting at Jazz.
Oh no, I'm low. I'm back at
I am
full.
confused.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Jazz is
forgot
down.
my guardian.
Oh, I'm low again. One button.
Mhm.
By the way, I have no energy mods on him and I'm still at full energy.
Mhm.
I was supposed to. Fucking I didn't.
And if you really want to get into it,
I got no
I click one button.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna damage them.
Mhm. Mhm.
I did a third of their health by just standing here. Anyway.
Mhm.
Like, and yeah, I get big numbers, keep it easy, all of that. I do the same shit, just complex. But at the same time, say your nightmare frame, right? Like, here, I'll even... Like, let me kill this guy real quick. And let me swap back to Ivara.
Oh fuck, my back.
Let me pause AI.
Yeah, pause him. So, here's my thing, right? Specifically talking about Nightmare Frame and Lazar and people like him. Say I'm a content creator, okay? Boom. 1 ability, 2 ability, 3 ability, pop. Who wants to see that as a video?
A lot more people than you would think. Why do you think they're so
A
popular?
lot of people, yeah.
One thing as well is like you don't become a big creator without knowing exactly what your audience wants. Why do you think Nightmare Frame is literally the best creator in numbers wise in Warframe? He is what the average people want. And it's like, oh, what about Dystopia? Doesn't Dystopia do things that's like super good, like actually better than Nightmare Frame? Dystopia has the issue where all of what Dystopia does is too niche. The thing that I actually showed my compressor doing, the reason why I made it this way is because I'm taking their lessons and making it easier. So I can actually have it to where my build technically is more tailored towards the average player, right?
Yeah.
Because the average player watches Nightmare Frame and follows him like he's some sort of deity. That's basically the fact about being a content creator. Because the meta is what the average player wants. That's why there's like so many of them, right? Because like I said, they don't want to have a hard time. They want to play and see a big number go boom.
Hey, Gene.
Yes, Nightmare Frame is also an asshole and has lost some people because of that, but he's still the meta guy. And because he's the meta guy, they don't have anywhere else to go. You know? In
Yeah.
fact, the biggest thing as to why my channel actually has a big hit to its popularity is because I'm not a meta person. It's straight up no bullshit. I get a lot of likes on my shit, right?
I don't know. I
But
guess it's
yeah,
just the opposite mindset. I
yeah,
think it's fucking retarded, and
it
Nightmare
is.
Frame would probably say that my stuff is fucking retarded because
Yeah,
it's opposite mentality.
and my thing is like, the way I stand is that it's very, very difficult to see the opposite person. But I'm one of those people who are able to see the opposite person and know where they're coming from. Because I know from experience of being in both mindsets. Right now, I'm in the I
Yeah.
don't want to have meta mindset, but as someone who's been in the meta mindset, I know exactly what people are thinking of.
But
In
like you
act,
said,
mm-hmm,
at the same time,
mm-hmm,
yeah, this will be fun for like
mm-hmm,
maybe a week.
mm-hmm,
After that week, up, Warframe's too easy. I'm bored.
mm-hmm. One thing is though, the people who say that have also been playing this game for like several years. Because yes, it'll get boring, but um games aren't about like challenge in most cases. It's about stimulation, and this game has a lot of stimulation. Even if it isn't the hardest game, it isn't the point. That's not the point of this game. And whenever you do have a game that's meant
Holy
to be
fuck.
hard, it tends to be niche because that's not the average kind of player, right? And then you have like you look at like the stats, or like the stats of like the average player in like Elden Ring, for example. They're using summons, they're using multiplayer, they're using stuff like that because the average player, those stuff is made for the average player, right? So
Mhm.
they summon, they do multiplayer, they do bleed and stuff like that. Why do you think bleed in PvP is so common? Rivers of
People are
Blood.
bitch.
Rivers of Blood is literally the meta for a reason. It's because it's easy.
Because people are bitches.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Like not even being around the bush. They don't want a challenge, even if they're playing Elden Ring, saying that like they're the biggest, like they're the best players because they beat people who are like in Elden Ring. But if you bring them to somebody who's like an actual pro, they get angry because they're getting beaten and they think it's bullshit, right? Because they're using Rivers of Blood, they need to win, right?
On that same topic, I'm
Mhm.
all for play how you like. If you want to play Revenant with
Yeah.
Glaive, Epitaph, and Felarx, by all means, go for it.
Yeah,
You're never going to see me do it, but
yeah,
at the same time, don't sit there and brag.
yeah.
If
But
you're
then
going to be brain dead, you have no rights to brag.
yeah, and that's the thing is like when you look at the people, that's why like I say like the people who play Wukong and the people who play Revenant are the people that I had the most issue with. It's because those are the kind of people who would brag about being the best and get angry when they're not. Those are the people
Yeah.
who would get angry when they're not the best. It's like you're getting
Like,
beaten by the Ureli and fucking what was it? What was I using? I forget what I was using. But I was using something specific. I think it was actually
spawn them again?
Nucor.
Here's my biggest problem. You with Wukong is me with Revenant. And I'm
Mhm.
going to show you exactly why. Make him attack.
Okay, I'm coming. Well, let me go. Oh.
If you're going to do this, you don't have a right to brag.
Yeah. Because the whole thing about bragging rights is that you actually have to do something great. And
If you're gonna brag, you have to earn your
Yeah.
brag. Oh no, I'm out of mesmers. Back at it.
I think you're
Oh,
also
ran out of
killing
shield.
them with them shooting you, because one of them just fucking died.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to
Yeah,
say,
mesmer skin reflects damage.
well, I was about to say I jacked one of your people, so. I
Oh,
kinda
okay,
well,
okay.
that-
I was about to. Never mind.
I was like, I jacked the kill.
Yeah.
But
My
yeah, mesmer skin also reflects damage.
Yeah.
Like, slightly.
Yeah, I think that's where like the thing is like the big number mentality is like super common because it's like the average um mentality. But they also have this thing that because they did a big number, they did a good job. And I'm not gonna lie, I do want more crit chance. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do want more crit damage on the compressor, but I actually don't want it to raise in too much damage because I want it to still be a niche weapon, right?
Yeah. Like,
And the
if you
reason-
want to brag, this is bragging rights.
Yeah. Yeah. Cause it sounds weird for someone like me to say, but I do kind of sort of play Yorele. Mainly because... Not mainly because, but like, for some reason, it's mostly because, like, nobody plays this way, so I feel like I have the right to say that I'm at least above average. Right?
You do.
Yeah.
You've earned bragging rights.
Yeah. And it's like...
I don't think I've earned it yet.
You actually do, actually. You want to know why?
Like,
because the average player is okay. I actually was watching a video about this, and I can actually reiterate what you said. 65% of the community is just people who just play to play, right? To do big number, right? And that's like 65% of the community, right? That's the Wukongs and the Revenants and shit, right? Right? The people above that, which is the next 20%, are like, I think what if you call it intermediate, where it's like you know the mechanics, and because you actually have awareness of what you have to do to be good. Like, you know what you're supposed to do to be good, right? And then there's the other 10%, I believe it was, where they're like, they're trying their best to be good at this game, right? But they're not like the 5%, which is the no-lifers. You're technically above average, which is the casuals, in intermediate. You know what you gotta do, and you're trying, right? You just don't have...
My build is arguably my speed, yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, you still have a knowledge that the average player doesn't have, right? Technically, by definition, you are above average. I say I'm above average.
Weird gray
area. Yeah, you're in that weird gray average of intermediate. I'm technically...
I'm in the weird gray area between intermediate and casual.
Yeah. My thing is like...
I understand them slightly.
Yeah.
But I still like put multiple multipliers on the... Or multiple, same multiplier.
Yeah. And that's just...
trying to fit a weird niche. Like, it's weird to explain.
Yeah. The thing is also another thing is also interacting with the community. You don't just watch videos. You are a part of a actual community and actually having conversations about Warframe a lot. A lot of the average people who are actually just play the game and just for like an hour or two, like doing the Wukong and the Revenant stuff, they're not really interacting with communities as much as you technically do, right? Because you're active in my community, so, and it's like you're also, it's kind of like, that's kind of like the thing, it's like you're intermediate here, technically, because you actually are part of the actual, like, you're not just like playing the game, right? You're actually learning, you're interacting with people, asking questions, that's another thing. Because other than watching a video, the average player just doesn't ask questions. They'll just follow my frame and just say, "Why am I dying? Why you guys are cheating? You guys killing me?" But you don't do that. The average player would.
I forget there's YouTube videos for builds.
Yeah. Like, people say, like, the average player doesn't watch YouTube videos. In actuality, if it wasn't the case...
average player only watches videos,
yeah.
if I remember.
Yeah, it's like it's like people say like the average player isn't somebody who watches videos, but people forget how readily available videos are. So there's
Like,
probably
I
like yeah.
probably Google
Mhm,
on my or like go on YouTube and search for like good
mhm,
like fucking Saren
yeah,
builds the name of frame.
yeah. I think
And I will likely find one.
yeah,
Sure, it may be by a nightmare frame, but it's still a video.
yeah. And my one thing as well is if it wasn't the case, you know how like there's like at any given like during the big updates there's like 100,000 players on Warframe at the time. If you look at the videos that are being watched, a lot of those videos go up to like 100,000 views, or like 50,000 views, right? So if you know like 20% of the community is the intermediate people, why is there 100,000? Why is there 50,000 views when only 100,000 people are actively playing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, and it's like, oh, but like somebody's watching it multiple times. It's like, yeah, that's the thing. But still, like the unique viewers are like, like the unique viewers are in most cases about 75% of your viewers' case. Very rarely is someone watching the video over and over again because they already got their information, unless it's a build video, right? And then again, the build videos have hundreds of thousands of views because they need to fresh up on information, right? So, you know, the point still kind of stands. It's like, so yeah, you are definitely intermediate at least, maybe like lower intermediate. But like, I'm definitely one of those people who is like maybe advanced. Probably not like, no, oh, what happened? What the fuck happened?
What?
I froze.
Oh,
Oh my god, oh god. Okay. I'm like
my
intermediate.
host has been
Not
lost.
intermediate, but I am a. Oh, Jazz was host again. What? Oh,
Why did it make me host when I joined?
wait. It didn't make you. It didn't make you host. I had an internet hiccup. What the fuck? But anyway, so like I would be advanced, but I'm not like no lifer or pro. I think he called it. But I was actually thinking about what I would say if I ever had this conversation pop up, and I'm glad it did. But like, I think he used a graph though. He used a visual graph. I just used math. It's 65, 25, 10, and 5, I believe.
I don't know why you went to operator. That was less than a minute.
It's just because I've done it so often, I actually have like it's just a habit. It's a good habit, but it's still a habit. Huh?
I don't know. I'm not able to either.
I
Probably the said internet hiccup.
okay, I went in there and got back out. Are you able to do it now?
No.
Okay. We might have to reset then. Let me see if I can take you guys with me.
Connection to host has been lost.
Damn it! I thought I was able to take you with me, but apparently not. Damn it.
No, because we kicked us out of your squad, so
Yeah.
you just booted us.
Yeah, let me see if I can invite you again. But like that's like the thing. Like a couple of things. Actually, like there's like a couple of things in that conversation. Like, yeah, definitely like we're not. I don't think we're wrong, right? But I don't think either of us is wrong because you know it is really fucking stupid to make yourself bored by doing something easy all the time. But it also is. There's a reason for it. That's stuff that a lot of creators and like a lot of other players have this thing where they don't really get it, and I do understand that. It's like it's hard to see the other side. It's not impossible, it's just hard, you know.
Yeah.
Like the whole conversation with like that guy yesterday. I'm over here like you know, I have problems with this, and he's over here trying to invalidate my problems. And I was actually thinking about this as well. Like you never want to invalidate someone's problem if you're trying to get them into something you're talking about. You always want to validate them and like alleviate them by giving them other reasons to like the game, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I see that you have a problem with da 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 da, right? Well, I acknowledge that and I understand that. However, I would like to alleviate that with da 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 da, right? Warframe's biggest problem is that it's a super grindy game. But my thing is, you know,
You will tell me
everything is free, and if you play it off and on, you can have like maybe an hour's worth of,
given the sort of stuff we've been
you know,
getting up to
stimulation and fun,
pretty
and
immune to the tech rise.
you could just like farm everything in like an hour a day
I
or
can't
something,
believe
right?
You've got a friggin' spaceship and you're slumming
Yeah.
me.
And literally just play other stuff as you're waiting, or like if you want to take it like super seriously, while you're waiting for your weapons to, you know, build, just farm other stuff, as that is the game loop that people are trying to get you into, right? And the story is really nice. I really like the story. And what's another one? Everything can be viable. Every single little thing except the Stug. But a Stug is a tradition to build because
We're figuring
yes.
it out.
Yep. It's a tradition to figure out the Stug. It's an absolute tradition.
Stug is just a Warframe rite of passage.
Yep. Even the lower ranking players go through that tradition. Not the low ranking, but like the average players go through that tradition because it's such a tradition that
Too.
yeah. It's like it's such a tradition to say I want to make the Stug work because it's such an ass weapon that it is an actual legitimate achievement to make it kill something. Like
Make
that.
them attack, Jenna.
Switch into attack. Okay, let's get up here. Pause AI.
Like, this is impressive.
What's this? What is this? Trinity. Hey, Trinity.
Yes.
Yeah, Trinity doing stuff actually is legitimately impressive because you want to know who is considered not a very good frame, but is actually secretly pretty powerful? Trinity.
Look at my shields.
Yeah. Because it takes a lot of effort to make Trinity do that.
Did y'all get triggered by my phone building?
I don't know.
Yes. But yeah, this is impressive.
Oh no, Chaz!
Like dying like a little bitch or something, but
Yeah. Fuck you.
But yeah, they can't even damage me.
Mm-hmm. I think definitely, that's probably what you were talking about earlier is actually like pretty accurate to how I feel about it too. The problem isn't that people are doing it. The problem is that people have an attitude about it. The meta people just have too much of an attitude.
Yeah.
And that's kind of sort of like the issue. It's not that meta is meta. Being meta is fine, right? It's absolutely fine. It's fine to use Rivers of Blood, right? But it's not fine to be a fucking asshole about it, alright?
Yeah. Make them stand still.
Okay. Like that's basically what my argument against meta kind of sort of boils down to. I don't mind if someone wants to play hours and hours and maybe even years of being meta. It's when they have a superiority conflict. Especially since I have actually heard of my friends playing with Nightmare Frame, right? The biggest meta whore. And they were out surviving him, and he's over here talking shit the whole time. They're over here playing with him on his stream, and he's talking mad shit and blocking some of them. I'm not sure if he blocked Keith, but I know he blocked Yakutas, right? People that I know have played with him, outperformed him, and he still talks shit. I'm over here like, dude, like, it's fine that you're meta. It's fine that you're doing the biggest numbers, but, like, don't be a dick to people, right? Like, yeah. It's the same in any community. It's also like that in Destiny 2. Destiny 2 has the meta whores. Like, you gotta use this, you gotta use that. Fuck you, use this, or get the fuck out. And we're like,
come here.
yeah, I'm like, dude, chill the fuck out. I'm using this pistol because it's cute. It's literally the
You see
reason.
how I have like a holy trinity?
Yeah.
Or holy letty?
Yeah. Ooh, it's a demon. Let me see what your wings like. Ooh.
I swap between good and bad trinity.
Yeah.
I've actually used this as a way to tell people to fuck off.
Oh, you're a fucking what you call you're a switch.
I chucked that the wrong way. Okay.
The funny thing was, I was playing with Letty, and somebody was like, "Oh, since you're playing healer, you need to heal me." And I come here. I looked them dead in the face. Like, come here real quick. I'm gonna show you what I did to them.
What?
So they were playing Nidus, and they said, "Oh, you need to heal me so I can use my stacks." And I just went, wrong one. Actually, wait, that looks good with Trinity. Wait a minute. That looks good as fuck. Hold on.
Hold on.
And I just went like this to the person's face. And then just walked away.
The best part is that they probably didn't understand it.
I transitioned to my Trinity Prime and then just walked away.
Oh, mine looks ace.
What is my Harmony build? I don't even remember what it is.
I would say one thing that's probably both good and bad about Warframe is the fact that roles aren't a thing. It's good because everybody is like self-sufficient, but it's bad technically for the same reason. Because if you want to like
Hey,
provide...
speaking about roles,
yeah,
you know in the PAX update, they're gonna make it to where you can sort Warframes by tank, support, and stuff.
I don't think I
Yeah.
like that kinda because they said like it's a broad array. Here's the thing, your ready would fit into 3 categories. So
Yeah.
so it's
So would
like,
Rhino.
yeah, Rhino would fit into 3 categories too. So I'm over here like, I don't know if that's like the best thing to do.
Probably put is crowd control considered one of their classes?
Yes, it's crowd control.
I think so.
It's
Yeah,
controller.
but probably
tank.
put your Rally on crowd control because of her 1 and her 4.
Here's
Yeah.
my thing though.
Hmm?
If they introduce this quote-unquote class organization, it's gonna cause a lot of controversy.
Another thing is this.
Because-
Your ready also has a damage reduction. A really, really good damage reduction. She also has this thing where her bubbles give you damage vulnerability. So she technically would be a support. Not support. Yes, she technically would be a support too. So she could give you damage vulnerability, she can tank, and she can control, right?
Not only that, Trinity, for example, you're thinking, oh, she's a support. First off, 75% damage redirection. She can heal. She can give crit chance. So, what the fuck is Trinity? Is she a support? Is she a damage booster? Is she a tank?
Yeah.
I think damage boosting counts as being a support.
The other thing is, like, is it like a thing that only works on her, or is it a thing that works on other people, right? But the thing is, like, the tanky thing is like where it comes into play because Trinity is able to use a damage reduction that is also meant to make her take a lot of hits, right?
Yeah.
And it's
She's
like,
one of the best tanks in the game.
yeah, and the reason why is because damage redirection works on Tau.
Yeah.
Tau not Tau, Void. It works on Void, and Void does this thing where it pierces through, it pierces through damage reductions. It pierces through armor specifically. So technically, Ureli and Trinity are technically the best tanks against sentients because they can defend against both regular enemies and sentients, right?
Not even that. I remember back when I was back playing Trinity as my main, me and Jenna were playing Trinity and Ureli. And we had two randoms that was a Rhino and a Revenant. Rhino and Revenant went down before me and Jenna even got our shields broken.
Mm-hmm. Did they say anything?
I don't know. This was a long time ago.
Oh.
You know how long it's been since I've mained Trinity, Jenna?
That's true.
It's been
That's
a
true.
long while ago.
It's been like a year and a half.
Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck yeah, I forgot you used the main
Oh,
Trinity.
it's like a year and a half. That was after her rework, so I guess like that was pretty. I should be able to remember that, but I don't think I do.
Her rework was recent, wasn't it?
Her rework was like a year after she was released.
It was like a
Oh,
year
shit.
ago.
Why no one ever talked about Corvex? Corvex would also be. Wait,
Right.
actually, that's true. That's true.
Wait a
Corvex,
minute.
Corvex has a lot of armor, but the problem with that I noticed is that armor is not considered like an actual true damage reduction. So I don't know if he actually would be like. Here's the thing about damage reduction: you have to stack two, not just which armor is one, and damage reduction is another, right?
And here's the
So-
thing.
Mhm.
When you go classifying warframes based off of what they are,
Mm-hmm.
what happens when you bring augments into play?
That's very true. Very, very true.
Yeah, because Gauss easily becomes like from a damage to a fucking support real easy.
Yeah. So as soon as you bring in a singular augment, completely changes the warframe's class.
Yeah, because yeah, exactly. Like
And what about subsumes as well?
yeah. Well, I don't think subsumes would count as well because subsumes.
Yeah, I don't think subsumes will count.
Subsumes are the abilities of a different warframe being put on the warframe.
But it could help like make a frame do different things.
Yeah, but I think the one thing is that would mean that there would have to be no things, and the reason why is actually quite simple. It's because then everybody could do everything, so why have, the roles in the
Yeah,
first place?
Because
Right?
they're gonna be organizing them based off a base kit.
Base kit, yeah. I think, I'm not sure if they would put in augments too, but I know base kit is what they said they were gonna do, right?
Even then, without it, like we said, Ureli CC, Ureli tank, Ureli support.
Yeah. And technically damage too, because she can also capitalize on her damage vulnerability too. So technically it would be 4. But then again, look how many warframes. Oh, that would be her passive actually. Her passive would be a damage thing. So yeah, she fits into 4 categories. And over here, like, okay, then like there's a lot of warframes like that, right? The damage vulnerability is the thing that works on everybody. So Caliban support, Caliban tank, Caliban crowd control. Actually, Caliban is literally just a male version of Ureti at that point, which he literally just has
He
like
is.
the same shit, right?
The only thing he doesn't have, he literally has everything, even pretty much the same kit, other than a transform.
Yeah, and it's also like,
Even then, he still has a mobile ability. So
and then you have Neja, who also is the one that's compared to Ureti a lot. Literally, even as a Ureti may now say, he's basically the same thing as Ureti, just doesn't have a board, right? So he also would fit into all categories. And I'm not sure what his passive is, though. I don't think his passive is an attack passive. But he still is an attack frame, right?
you can slide further.
Oh, never mind. That's probably not. great.
does. Like, I think he can slide more.
Yeah, like
But
the
even
slide.
then,
Oh, yeah.
isn't that a tank? Isn't as a support because the same ability that he tanks with can be cast on allies.
Ooh, so he also, yeah, he definitely would be a support as well then, huh? Oh my god, you're, Anesia giving Yareli his, a tanking ability, making her even tankier. That would be cool.
I've done it to you before. You just didn't realize.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize it at all.
I'm pretty sure Keith is. Keith, have you played Nesha around me? I don't know if you
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
A couple times. I
He-
just don't play Neja because I just can nuke everything.
Yeah.
That's fair, yeah.
Because he doesn't like how easy it is. And the thing about finding Keith's AoE weapon, because he said he was gonna find an AoE weapon at some point. I'm like, all AoE weapons are kind of OP unless you go to like the super shit AoE weapons. So I think he's gonna have a bit of a hard time finding something.
Oh
Because it's not gonna be that middle ground.
I was telling Jenna this. Warframe's gotten to the point I need an AoE. Like, I love single target, and I hate AoE. Absolutely despise it. But due to how Warframe is now, specifically with the content I like, aka level cap, I need AoE. I
Yeah.
can't just single target my way through.
And the only thing I can
AoE, and there's either only meta or shit.
And the only thing I can really think of is probably the compressor because it technically counts, right? But the thing is, it's a pseudo AoE. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
There's the Kufa Brahma. I know you like those.
I hate the Brahma though. That's the thing.
How do you like the Brahma?
Absolutely not.
The Brahma is too good because it has this thing where, you know the bomblets? There's 6 of those goddamn bomblets per arrow. So you're gonna get max...
And that scales multi-shot, by the way.
Yeah. And it has this thing where, okay, well, how is that good? Because it does only like 27,000 damage at a time. Well, here's the thing. It also if you build it for slash, it's gonna have maximum viral procs for your slash. So yes, that slash is tiny, but being multiplied by max viral stocks. So
yeah, and if you put multi-shot on it, where you shoot 2 arrows, you have 12 bomblets.
Yeah. And that's not even counting the actual original explosions, or like hitting it directly. So in total, if you hit directly, you're hitting like 16 times. 16 times. And that's if you don't hit with the bomblets directly. You know what always happens when you do hit directly. You're gonna hit them a total of, oh my god. So you add another 12 onto that, so you're hitting like 28 times in a single shot. That's crazy, right? Wait, no, not 28. It would be, it would be 28. It would be 28. We're adding an extra 12 onto 16. You're hitting 28
That's the
times.
equivalent of putting that is a bow, but it is the equivalent of putting like 300% multi-shot on a fucking buckshot shotgun.
Yeah, it's like shooting them with a shotgun with high status and high crit, which is exactly what DE is afraid of.
Back in the day, when the Brahma was meta, I literally told Jenna that the Brahma is a shotgun.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that conversation. I was like, yeah, I kind of agree because it does have like 6 bomblets and they all explode. And I told him, I actually think I did tell him about hitting them directly. You can hit directly with the bomblets too, and he was like, oh, interesting. So I was like, yeah, you can actually hit like that's just 2 shots too. With multi-shot, like you go full multi-shot, you can actually have 3 arrows, you know?
I don't even feel like doing the math for that.
That's gonna be some wild math. But like, yeah, that's
I'm just gonna round it up, say an estimate. You're probably hitting like 40, 50 times with one trigger pull.
Yeah. And it also pulls back really, it notches an arrow and pulls it back really quickly too. And people are like, oh, the ammo nerf, the ammo nerf. Hit multiple targets,
Doesn't
man. It's
matter.
an AoE. Hit multiple targets, motherfucker. Like, that's kind
Even
of...
then, vigilante.
Yeah. You put, in fact, most people should be running vigilante supplies because, you know, it only picks up one arrow at a time. But imagine doing that with secondary ammo too.
That and it also enhances your crits to the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And now you're doing much more damage. You're doing 46,000 damage instead. Yeah.
So yeah, the fact that I need an AoE, but I hate AoE.
Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, actually, I found out something. You want to know how to turn the compressor into an actual AoE? Fulmination works on it. Yeah, Prime Fulmination works on it, and it actually makes it a big ass explosion. Like a legitimately a big ass explosion. I don't know why. I guess it's because like there's a lot of projectiles, and like I guess the explosion is a lot bigger than I think it is. But you put Fulmination on it, it's actually a pretty huge explosion.
I told someone about my AoE problem. They're just like, oh, use epitaph. It can kill its AoE and single target. I was like, yeah, but it's meta.
Yeah. And it's like, my thing is like I like powerful shit. But I like actually turning things that aren't meta into powerful shit. Like that's why I avoid the Torrid with the like the plague. Not the Torrid. Yeah, the Torrid. I avoid the Torrid like a plague because I know damn well it's powerful. And I actually have an aversion to Blast Corrosive. Because Blast Corrosive is literally like a bit too much. Blast Corrosive is just like, yo, I'm just gonna like armor strip, which is like the thing that stops it from doing damage. And then I'm also going to have the ability to have viral on there if you prime for it, or if you have nourish. And over here, like specifically, I do not use nourish just because of that reason, as well. Nourish is meta, so I build to never use nourish. It's like, oh, what about Zata's Whisper? And over here, like Zata's Whisper actually isn't necessarily meta. It's more like that's just how you increase damage to enemies, but Nourish is technically better. Because it increases
Even
damage
then,
and gives
I'm
you
so
viral.
I am so against easy power that I won't even use viral heat, and that's not even meta.
Yeah. In fact, I got such a big hard on for viral heat that I kind of started using it on everything. What you could also do
Yeah,
is
Jenna was like, "Oh, use viral heat if you want to make something good." I used viral heat once, and I said, "Yeah, I'm never doing this again."
yeah. Yeah. Because like, I don't necessarily have that much of an aversion to meta. It's more like I just prefer not to use it because it's not fun. Because I have this weird thing where, yes, stimulation is really important to like my brain, but like I get more stimulation from using something that I know I built with my brain rather than something I copied off of somebody else. Why do you think I?
See,
Why do you think?
Jenna prefers not to use meta. I refuse to use meta. That's the
Yeah.
difference in me and Jenna.
Yeah. Because sometimes over here, like, yeah, I kind of sort of want to use dual toxicist against this fucking Archon because fuck this Archon specifically. Because I learned what happens when you don't bring meta to Archons. They tend to last too long. Because like I'm over here like
I'd rather
going
be
on.
there for 3 hours with Doug, then be there for 2 minutes with a meta weapon, though.
Yeah. Dual Toxicist, I think, is technically not meta for that as well because. Oh! I'm naked, Mom. Mom, the door is open and I'm naked. Okay. I'm covered. Mom said she's bringing me ice cream, but oh, she's gone. Mom just disappeared. Oh, there she is.
I don't think you reacted so quick.
I mean, freezer. Okay. Mom, my door's open. Thank you. Oh my god. I thought Mom was gonna be gone for the whole day. I'm over here butt fucking naked with the door open, just talking about crazy shit. And Mom just shows up trying to give me ice cream, and we're like, oh my god. Also, speaking of, actually, yeah, speaking of, my break time is right now. Hold on. What did I get to eat? Didn't I get something to eat? Did I eat today? Oh, I did. I got pizza. Holy shit. My brain malfunctioned trying to figure out what I ate today. Well, yeah, my break is right now. I'm gonna... Do we still need to test stuff or show demonstrations, or are we gonna go...
Nah.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring you out, and I'm gonna go take my break. Mom showed up right on the 3 hour mark too.
This your first time?
Mom's over here. I think my thing is like, okay, my thing isn't necessarily Mom seeing me naked. It's the fact that I have an aversion to it because whenever it's Wednesday, Monday, or Friday, my nephew is behind her, so I've gotten a huge aversion to it. But I'm fine with Mom just popping up and stuff when I'm naked, because it's Mom. It's when my nephew is following her that I start getting afraid of it. Yeah, when my nephew will literally come in here and stare at me and not say shit, so I look behind me. Yeah, I look behind me and I'm like, "You little bastard!" And he runs away, and we hear like, "What the fuck?" So
That's so weird.
So I told my mom, like, "Hey, Mom, can you put a lock on my door? I know SSI isn't, not SSI, but Section 8 actually says we can't have that, but I don't want the kid in here." And she's like, "Okay." So we swapped the locks with I forget which one. I think it was my front door. We actually got my front door lock. But I'm gonna finish this ice cream and I'll be right back.
Weird.
Yeah, my nephew's a fucking weirdo. Let me see. I almost pushed recording. I need to put music. Music. There we go. Lower it to 20 for now so you guys can hear music. Have fun with keys. Oh, wrong button. Shuffle, repeat. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright, eat my ice.
How long is break again? Oh god. This is evil. How am I supposed to entertain people? Mochi, help. How does one entertain people? I'm not social.
Oh, I do have ranch for my pizza. Okay.
That is vile.
Oh my god. I had some more shower thoughts I want to share.
Oh god.
So, okay. You know that character I was talking about, which was like a cat girl who was aware that she was in a that there was like a really powerful guy who was like a main character or something, and she was afraid of what she would do because like he gets away with crazy shit, and she spent like the whole days hearing stories about his bullshit, and she ends up like hitting somebody with a broom who comes into her shop because like she's an apprentice of a alchemist. Actually no, was she an apprentice or was she a slave? I forget. No, I think she was a slave. So she has this thing where somebody pops up out of nowhere and is like he like mumbles something. And she hits him with a broom, and she does like 2 damage. Turns out, he only had 2 health. And he was asking for a potion. And so she killed him on accident. And if I remember correctly, so apparently she was like this kind of person who has like a familiar. But the familiar spawns like the moment they turn like 18 or something. And I think it happened exactly at the moment she did that. So the little familiar came up and was like, poof, I exist. And it was like, oh, that's a dead guy. Are we in trouble? And then right as that happens, the owner comes and is like, what the fuck? That's like the start of her adventure. I don't know. Okay, I think she ended up trying to send her away to another owner or something, and then the cart like caught on, like ended up getting attacked by something, and she escaped. And then it's kind of like you start off in a prison, and then it's like a mixture between the Skyrim thing where you're on a cart in the beginning, and also the I think it's the Oblivion one where you're technically in a prison.
Hello, 9.
Yeah. So
Pop up with your voice.
So like she basically just kills a guy, gets sent away, the cart gets attacked, and she's over here like, oh okay, well I'm just gonna like do my thing now. And I believe the first thing she does is ask somebody, hey, can you see this thing? And he's like, no. And he's like, oh my god, I'm hallucinating. And the little demon thing says, do you know where we can find a potion shop? And he said, oh, it's over there. And she's over here like, bitch, I thought you said you couldn't see him. I was like, yeah, I'm blind. It's like, what? And like that's like that was like a weird thing. It's like at first she's like trying to figure out if other people can see the other people can see the ghost, and she spends like a whole entire episode trying to see if people can see it, right? And people are just keep fucking with her instead of actually answering the question, right? Until at some point, like, she does something, and I think that somebody gives the familiar a fist bump and walks away. It's like, oh my god, people can see you. It's like, you could have just asked. They have like that dynamic where it's like she's afraid of it and doesn't know what it is, but she technically could get all the information just by asking, but she's too nervous to do so. That's the thing about familiars, and the thing that I do is that they technically tell you all the information you need if you ask them, but weirdly enough, a lot of people don't really ask them. Oh, remember how we had a pizza conversation yesterday? I have another pizza conversation I want to have. Keith.
Choose your words very carefully.
Do you dip your pizza?
What?
Do you dip your pizza?
You're forgetting that Keith doesn't have like.
Hell no, I don't
really
dip my
sauce.
pizza.
I do though. I do dip my fucking.
I'd rather, dog. I would rather sniff somebody's bare fucking ass than eat ranch.
But didn't you eat didn't you eat ass though?
Shut the fuck up.
That's not the point. You just shut the fuck up.
So fucking
That's not the point of making it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Fuck.
That's stupid.
Fuck, I need more soda. I'm gonna drink my water and I'm gonna get some soda. Those motherfuckers were like, yo, we stay out of, the Coca-Cola, and I'm gonna go here, what the fuck? And then, you say like, oh, so you want the, Diet Coke, and I'm like, no, you fucker, I don't like, am I ready for your Ready Prime? Hell yeah, I am. Also, hold on, I'm gonna go, get some more of a drink. I'll be right back, and I'll talk to you in a bit. Hold on. Sorry. I do not have a full cup of soda. I need more. I'm coming back. I got it. My cat does not want to come in here for some reason. I'm back, kinda. But yeah, I'm super excited for your Ready Prime. I'm like a Ready main, a huge Ready main. Also, Keith, I told you PAX was a thing. Somebody came in here talking about Ready Prime, and they know what they're talking about. Haha. Also, let me put my headphones on. I gotta. What do you think about that, Keith?
I don't give a shit about PAX.
Not cats. PAX. P-A-X. Because,
I don't give a shit about PAX. I only want your Ready Prime.
well, that's where they're gonna show her and show us what she looks like.
Yeah, Jess said that she was just gonna take a picture of it for me because I don't want the PAX spoiled for me. I don't want to know anything because I don't like getting information on the big up.
Well, I might do a watch party. Oh wait, actually, I don't want to put this away yet. I might do a watch party. Also depends on what time it is. Actually, no. I actually would watch it like past tense. I forgot about that. Also, hi, Godzipos. How's it going? Forgot to mention that. In fact, you want to see how excited I am? Let me show you. Let me show you. And I'll be thinking, what do you mean you have Aya? I'll show you. So you go to the Prime Resurgence, go down here, they have songs. I heard that snippet of that song and I'm like, oh my god, I want the song so bad! I have like 10 Aya, and I ain't touching that shit. Man, I want that song so badly. Tigris Prime? What the fuck? Who has Tigris Prime? Who's the Tigris Prime guy? Is that Necros?
What about Tigris Prime? Yeah.
Necros' shotgun is Tigris Prime, alright. I want the guillotine though. I think I want the guillotine. I'm gonna do that. Oberon and Necros. Oh, is the event done where it has like an extra party of them? Oh my god, I'm already full. I'm gonna put this right here. I'll finish that later. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm super excited for Ready Prime. I'm a huge fucking fan.
God damn!
I think it also show how much of a fan of Ready I am too, just because I'm weirdly proud of it too. Profile. My profile. Equipment. I have 62% on Urelli, and I have basically tried every single frame in the game. You might not frame specifically. Like I have used every single frame in the game, right? So like, and like the next one up is Valkyr, who has a 5%. Valkyr with a 5% usage compared to Urelli with a 62% usage. I actually legitimately have also used every single frame too, I think. Am I missing any of them? I think I might be missing a Naros actually. Actually, I think I have an Naros Prime. Oh, let me see. Oh, how high is Inaros? I think Inaros might actually be pretty high. There he is. I have a 0.6% usage on Inaros. Right next to Varuna, who also has her on the same amount. Wait! Inaros has 3 kills? Keith!
You know, I'm gonna kill you.
Keith, I have 3 kills with Inaros. What the fuck?
I'm gonna kill you.
No. How the fuck do I have 3 kills with Inaros?
Because I've never seen you play Anaros in all my time of knowing you.
Nyx Prime has 811 kills, apparently. Kome has 1,000, but I have a 3% usage on her. Excalibur has like 8,000, and I have a 0.4%. Crazy. Let me see, like, I wonder if there's like a by kills. Progress? No, not progress. Use.
Oh my god, that's fucked.
What?
Oh my god. My friend just texted me a message. He said, when I'm at hospitals, I put half-eaten sandwiches in coma patients' hands to give their family hope.
Oh my fucking god. You didn't have to say that. No.
Hell yeah! Fuck! Oh no!
Holy shit!
Oh god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
amazing! That's going in my Discord profile.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! That's terrible. Can you join? Yeah, you can join. Sorry, we have a weird sense of humor. I swear I'm not a bad person. I just have a bad sense of humor. Okay, let me.
I swear I'm not a bad person. Laughs at people getting false hope from half-eaten sandwiches.
I know, but it's funny. Okay, let me go to profile, and what you want to do is you want to do /W and message Victoria Ryder. I'll get you in here. And I also have an open friends list, so if you send me a friend invite, I can
Oh
also
my
grab it.
god. That.
Oh, that was horrible, but that's great. Oh my god, I got a lopsided mountain. Oh wait, this is a lopsided sea? Island? I don't know.
That's in my fucking about me now. I have 2 quotes in my about me.
Victoria
Lobbity dibbity
underscore
dappa
Ryder.
do, my wife is still dead.
And yeah, right there. And you put /W in your Warframe chat, and go and put Victoria Ryder, and then yeah, nudity does remain. Oh, that's good. That's fun. Oh, okay. Let me try something else. Let's try you sending you typing your account name, and I'll get you in here with that. We'll try that. I think that's a little bit easier. So let's do no, not that. We'll just do here. I'm gonna do it here. God's froze. Okay, do it here. God. The. Oh. Vseeface. Okay. Okay. And also, yes, do in fact have a friend literally called Urelli. I picked him up actually on somebody's stream. Because me and her were talking about Urelli in someone's stream. And they were like, oh my god, you're a Urelli main? I'm like, hell yeah, I'm a Urelli main, I love Urelli. And she's like, okay, invite me in game. And I'm like, okay. So I invited her in game. Now I have a friend literally named Urelli Kawaii Ubu. Let me send it. No, online? Okay, let me see. Did I run it? Did they style on you? No. We actually haven't played together yet. I don't think we actually will, unfortunately. Okay, I think you're still logging in.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at what my friends said.
Yeah. Yeah. My temple has a rune tattoo? Hell yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, I have a quote from 9 of my about me that says, lappity dappity dabba doo, my wife is still dead.
Awesome.
Dabba do, my wife is dead.
I don't even remember the context for it.
Gotcha! There we go. Hey! Alright! Oh, new Neja main! But you're also rank 30, hell yeah. Just got into Neja. And you got Temple, which is nice.
I might as well join in.
Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna grab that. We'll grab you then. See.
I had a dream I was at work.
Oh, you're not on yet.
I had a dream I was at work, so when I woke up, I called in sick.
Style?
I ain't working twice in one day.
Oh, you also got balance. Oh, nice. Oh, it's for some reason it's dark. Why is it dark? You got bunny. There we go. Oh, you got Temple's thing. Why is it not showing you though? That's weird. Oh, there we go. I see you now. I see you now. Hey, full tech ride. I think it's just the lighting. 'Cause I actually have my settings a little bit strange. Yeah, Temple. Oh yeah, there it is. The boom tattoo. Nice.
Bruh. Alright, I'm good. I'm on.
Tell me when y'all actually post a mission, because I'm laying down away from the screen.
Oh, you're dying again? Oh
Quickly
no.
post an Omni Fisher.
Quickly post an Omni picture. Lizzie is the best thing about
I fucking-
1999? Yeah. I actually...
Oh my
fucking
Bitch!
My bad. It was an accident. It was
I
an
know.
accident. Please.
I know, I knew. I was just fucking with you.
You were an accident.
Wow. I'm pretty sure I know that for certain.
I think, I don't know if I was an accident or not, but I know my sister
My
was.
dad was drunk for about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, my mom was on birth control, my dad wore a condom, and I'm still here.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Did it break?
I don't know the details of my mom and dad's sex life.
I know the details of my mom's sex life. I thought that was normal.
That's because
Okay,
you're
that's
close
fucking-
to your mom.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. Let me also put it on invite only. There we go.
It wasn't
what are we
invite
doing?
only. I couldn't see.
What we doing?
We're doing an Omni Fisher, I think, because I think that'd be a good idea. Void Cascade? What? It's gonna give us okay, do you want to do Void Cascade or Conjunction Survival with
There's
203?
Cascade.
Cascade? Okay.
Cascade.
I don't see Cascade. The fuck?
Open your McFucking eyes, for I give you a McFucking unhappy meal.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, right. Forgot. It's fucking different.
Mick Happy?
Different paths.
Let me also grab something. I need something else. I grab something.
Or
I
Cascade.
walk.
Like, this motherfucker really going in with the compressor, and I'm over here like, hell yeah!
Alright, time to break Acolyte's spines.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm gonna grab my Vesper. And then... Where's Fast a
I
lot?
forgot how many fucking T7s I got. I have 20 T7s.
You
What?
taste like a T7.
You got 22 you lucky shit.
God damn it, hold on.
I mean, if you want the Gauss Neuroptics, I got you.
Oh, you said G7. I thought you said T7.
No, T7. That's T7. Weirdly enough.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. So I guess it's like the uncommon or the other one.
Uncommon.
Uncommon? Okay. Tesla Blink No Star? Hell yeah.
What
Well,
if you
Tesla Blink or
rely-
No Star? I think No Star would be pretty good. And the reason why is... So I have this weird thing with the compressor. It's able to do level cap thingies, but the thing is, it's actually because of an electric proc caused by some kind of mechanic that I won't share yet because I'm getting ready for a video. But if there already is electric proc on it, it kind of still doesn't work. Actually, that reminds me, do I need a different drone? Oh, I almost didn't even bring a fucking drone. Oops.
Get your ass up, Keith.
Oh yeah, here we go. This temple... That'll work as well. I have both on Nezha, hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm a huge fan of 1999 in general. Auspices. Oh, Jazz is looking at Somebody Prime. Oh, Keith, are you ready? Is Keith still there? Keith? Keith!
Wait, hold on. Is he different?
Let me check.
If you ever find one, okay?
Yeah, he is. He's fighting with his mom.
Motherfucker, every time.
Yeah, I think Keith actually said something along the lines of like his mom fucks with him every single time he's doing something. Like he's already talking with his friends because I guess she doesn't approve of overseas friends or something stupid like that. And we hear like, why you gotta?
I'm going to believe that she just don't believe in friends.
Oh, he's walking the dog. Never mind. It's not his mom. It's his dog.
Motherfucker.
I think the dog. Yeah, I mean the dogs do be whining at him, I guess. I think Open Arrow should be open as well, because he did have a stomachache. Oh, that actually gives us enough time to like show off some stuff. Not show off some stuff, but like show some stuff. But the compressor build I probably won't show yet, but this build I can probably show. Neja and You're Ready Proto Frame would make them hard mains for sure. For me, yeah. I think somebody was saying, and I do agree with this. Neja and You're Ready are essentially the same frame, just in a different flavor. Because, like, you know, they have literally the same kit, with different intensity, like, different stuff. But then again, the augments do cause a way big difference, so it doesn't really work when you really think about it. But base kit, at least, they're basically the same. Because they, You Ready has, let me show you. You Ready has, yeah. Somebody was like saying that You Ready has damage vulnerability, and they have like the same damage reduction. Wait, no. You Ready's damage reduction is different, I think. Because it's a damage transfer. Like somebody was like saying that, and it's like, kinda, not really, not completely, right? But You Ready is still like really unique, right? They just have similarities, I think. But like Neja, I do know that Neja and You Ready do kind of sort of attract the same audience sometimes, which I noticed. But this is what I have as the build. I think it's. I've done double check with this before, so I know it can work. It's very basic though. I noticed that because her but like with Neja, he does have like similar abilities. Actually, I don't want to switch to Neja yet, just in case Keith readies up. I don't want to go with Neja. But somebody was saying that the most boinkable frames, that works as well. That works as well. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, might boink Neja. Definitely will boink Urali though. I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. But they have like enough similarities to attract the same audience is what I noticed. Because a lot of your Neja people do, at least when they actually try Urali, they tend to like her too. Or vice versa. I don't think I've tried Neja though, but I know I would probably like Neja. Just because, you know, they're similar. It's like, but it's a femboy! Isn't that good? It's like, yeah, but it's feminine enough.
If you call Neja a femboy, you will get literally chat banned, I don't know why.
And yeah, you call, if you say that in chat, apparently it says, fuck you.
Don't test it. Chat.
I'm not gonna test it.
Don't even fucking test it. Don't test it. No one test it.
No one test it.
You will be smited in like 2 seconds.
Actually, it only works if Kickbot's here, and I don't think Kickbot is right here. Yeah, Kickbot's not here. We technically say it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna call. Wait, actually, no. I don't know. Should I? I'm gonna do it.
No, don't. Are you seriously gonna take that chance?
No, it doesn't have Kickbot though. Kickbot is the
sure?
bot. Yeah, Kickbot's not here, so I can put it right here. Is it? Neja is a. What was it? What we were saying? Femboy or was it trap?
Femboy.
Boy. I did it! I lived! What's wrong with the femboy? I think it's trap. I think trap is the one that they have a problem with.
Weirdly enough, trap.
Yeah, trap is the one they have a problem with. They actually, if you put Nezha as a trap, they're like, eh. But femboys are great. I like femboys. Trap is the one that, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it says don't do it. It says don't. Yeah, they basically don't want you to do it. Do not the trap.
I'll go get a snack while this fucking happens. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put the trap one. I know that one's also like a topic that can get heated, so I don't think I want to do that today. That conversation can get pretty volatile. I think I've done a double cap with this, so I know I can do it, but I think I could probably do like adjustments to this. I don't like Grace. Okay, Grace is more for like the early game, but it actually is very valuable because I have done this thing where I tried going without Grace. The problem is, whenever they do actually hit your health and they don't kill you, it can actually ruin a run. If but like during the time you're getting the level cap like ramped up, you yourself are ramping up too. So what ends up happening is like in the beginning you're like super lethargic, super lazy. So you end up dying there, and it's like, oh, now we have like a 1 KO, right? Yeah. But I've done level cap once. I almost did another one. But we lost by, I think it was 4 rounds. We were 4 rounds away. Because we got the toxin proc, the toxin enemy weapons. Oh, it was so unlucky. I was like, guys, we gotta like just let it go and let them go. But instead of like running around and like trying to stay as defensive as possible, the team started like, they were apparently determined to take them down, so I had to like to kill the Demonists as fast as possible so I could like get them to stop dying. It was a little bit of a situation. We almost did it though. We almost did it. I think I had a viewer and one of my co-stars. I actually do wish I could figure out how to put the Discord like PNG models onto the screen so you could like I could show like when they're here. That'd be cool. French fries topped with spiced chicken held together with cheese. Ooh, that sounds great. Hell yeah. French fries topped with spiced chicken held together with cheese. Now tell us, what do you think?
What was that? I'm just eating chips. What was that? Sorry.
French fries topped with spiced chicken held together with cheese.
So nachos.
Yes, not chicken.
No.
Chicken nachos, man. No, it's not. Wait, no, it's not. It's not.
It's just chili cheese fries, but
Yeah.
with cheese and chicken.
Yeah, cheese and chicken. I think I like French fries better than nachos, actually.
I don't like fries. Is the problem?
You don't like fries? Oh, okay.
We've been over this.
I don't think we've been over this. I know you. You know you don't like nachos.
I'm positive we've been over this.
I don't know. It's built like a casserole. Hell yeah. 4 8 server on that. Nice. Oh, 4 to 8. 4 to 8 servings. Keith is walking those dogs, so he's subject to their dogs' bullshit, which is unfortunate. actually, okay. So I make animations as well, and like one of the most common animations for me to do is your ready animations. The thing is I changed my art style and it actually tanked the reviews. So next time I do an animation, I'm probably gonna go back to pixel art. But the thing is, like, I apparently had to transfer over that because I actually ended up doing so many of the non-pixel art ones. I actually lost my skill with the pixel art. So I need to, like, figure it out again. But, I'm probably gonna make a Urundy Prime animation. I don't know entirely what I'm gonna do. Tried to play yesterday, but there was nothing I wanted to do. Yeah. I think, that's very valid. That's a very valid way to look at it. Because, like, you know, when you want to try and do something, and you just, and, like, there isn't anything you want to do, right? Warframe is just trying to know it? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, playing with other people tends to help. Each frame has a class, yeah. Ooh, actually, that would be pretty interesting. And then, like, there's male and female versions of that, I guess, would be pretty cool. So you can still have your customizability. Or, like, a character-based MMO would be interesting. That would be cool. And you play as a drifter, yeah. I think, I was actually thinking about, like, an, MOBA. But I was like, I don't know if I would play a MOBA of Warframe. Because, like, MOBAs tend to get way too fucking aggressive, and I'm not entirely a huge fan of, like game, like inappropriate behavior in games. Because, like, I don't want to be, like, yelled at. It makes me, it kind of does the opposite of making me lock in. It kind of makes me self-conscious, so what ends up happening is I start making really big mistakes. Like a bunch of small mistakes rather than the really big ones, actually. It took my far long to learn that Simulacrum is a multiplayer, yeah. Oh, is multiplayer, yeah. You can go to Simulacrum, and you can actually do this, okay. There's like an arena, like that one that's like, there's a Simulacrum room from, Diaveri that's like an actual arena. Really, really big room. There's actually a thing you can do where you can bring like 4 people there and have 2 at a time fight each other without really having to worry about hitting anybody else, right? I think I actually was thinking about doing that, but I was like, nah, not right now. Because the thing is, I kind of sort of don't want to be involved in the fights, even though my brain is like, do it. But the only time I ever do it is usually when, like, I get hit with something, so I'm just like, I'm gonna get you back, you know? All rum area, turn it into a fight by turning in PvP. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I remember back in the day, that's how we used to test builds. Is we would get, like, somebody else. Yeah, I want to do that now? Yeah. The way we used to test builds back in the day before the Simulacrum was the thing, is we used to do PvP. And we used to have a Rhino stand there and take it. Specifically a Rhino. It was always the Rhino, but he was like the tankiest motherfucker. So he was like the perfect person to test against, you know? I think the way it worked was I think it would pop his armor first before we would shoot him. And then after his armor activated, we tried to get the armor down as fast as possible, right? It's just Warframe PvP mode with no limits, exactly, yeah. And we actually found out something really interesting. You know how the Compressor is like considered like a really bad weapon? Turns out, if you were to use the Compressor in PvP, that shit is actually really broken. even with like a non-toxin build, it actually does so much damage that it's kind of scary. Revenant can take it though, but what we found out by using Compressa on a Rhino, it does so much damage for some reason that you can actually give him like 1,000,000 armor.
You taste like 1,000,000 armor.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, we forgot to ask you if you were ready. My bad.
I'm the one that readied up.
Yeah, but so I don't know if the guy was ready. One of the funniest things that happened getting a radiation proc and doing a finisher, accidentally killing a teammate. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you now. If you're ever playing with Jenna and there's a radiation hazard, run.
Run.
Here's the thing. In most cases, I don't mean to do it. That's my thing.
Jenna,
But-
you're a lie and a half. You know how many times you have turned around and point blank just popped me in the face with a
No,
compressor?
most times I don't mean to do it. The thing is here's the thing. So you know how I have everybody highlighted in like orange and blue? I see an orange thing, I'm gonna shoot it. and I've shot into a group of enemies that were like bundled up together and didn't realize that you were there. And sometimes, actually, I will admit though, sometimes I do actually turn around and shoot you. But a lot of the time, I'm I'm not trying most of the time. I mean, I like I said, I'll admit, I do it sometimes. It's just not most of the time. I have tried to not hit you a couple of times, but I still hit you because I'm shooting at a group of enemies rather than just one enemy. And I see a bunch of orange things. I was like, enemies, pew pew. Like, oops, Keith is there. My bad.
Nah, Jenna's just racist to Keith.
No. All this
So
weapon
is there a
needs.
specific relic we're going for?
No, we're just going for ducats right now. Or like, just,
Opening up the
we're technically going
Okay,
just to
then-
play.
If that's the case, can y'all help me get a Fulman Prime receiver?
Okay.
I'll see if I have any.
Yeah, we're getting Fullman Prime Receiver. If you have that, then I think that'd be a good idea.
Because that's the only piece I'm missing. Can y'all handle the Thraxus? Like
Yeah.
alone?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, I'm taking Void Angel then.
Do you want help with the outside part or the inside part?
Outside part.
Got it. I'm running Monterey as well, so if you need anything, just tell me.
Alright.
Go.
Alright, heading in. Alright, he's dead.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that.
What?
That'll nip this cascade in the
Oh, I
Did
almost
I
waited
go
at
the wrong
poison.
way? I did go the wrong way. What the fuck?
Give me a Tattoo Guy for Hawk. Oh, wait, that works, I guess.
Oh, I was looking at the angel thing. My bad.
Are you dead inside or outside? Oh, never mind. That answers my fucking question.
Oh my god, the angel being dead inside? Hell yeah. It sounds like I don't know why, but that sounds like a plot point of like future species reviewers. The angel gets sad. Like, I think they decided to go like serious with it and say like the angel is dead inside, and that the angel needs something to make him feel better.
I'll
So
make
like,
him feel
how
better.
do we make the angel feel better? Oh, we take him to like one of these houses that are like weirdly therapeutic. I don't know. It's like that place where you get to like, and it's like, oh, well, like, okay, well, who's on the other side? Because, it's like mostly just like a thing. It's like, oh, wait,
Remember, Fulman receiver.
wait.
I'll see if I have it.
Oh, I see. Wait, is my thing broken? Hold on, browser. I think my browser is broken. Because my thing is displaying.
Pullman Prime Receiver. Yes, you're lucky I have the one.
I have 3.
F3.
Forget F3, I want F0. Oh, the fucking comments disappeared. What the fuck?
Forget F0. I want ReZero.
That was
That would be a... Okay. I'm not sure how they would turn that into a game. But the only thing I can really think of is... I mean, like... The only thing I can really think of is maybe... a Telltale game? Telltale's ReZero?
They make enemies have a one-shot move that they do rarely, but if it hits you with it, you die, respawn at the previous checkpoint, and you get a buff and a new move.
Yeah. Oh my god, Mania.
Where?
Mania, let me mark him. This bitch. Oh wait, Mania, isn't Mania the guy we all hate? Why is he just being weird right now? Oh yeah, it's him, it's him, it's him. Fuck the guy, kill him! Kick his ass! I'm tripping.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I saw you hit
Where'd he
him.
go?
Okay, I think he's
Where'd he
dead
go?
now, man. I'm gonna do the thing. I'll go over here. Actually no, I think Godspeed has it. Oh no.
already solved the issue.
Oh no.
Contamination spreading.
I knew that was gonna be a problem.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer.
If we split up, we can handle this.
Get the system working full
We
steam.
can't. Aha! Bubbles and
Yeah.
bubbles. I'm blasting this bitch with 2 flavors of bubbles. Alright.
Down an Exilizer. Working
Put
over.
down an isolator. There we go.
You got games on your phone?
Oops.
No games on your phone.
Your Relly would be the frame to say that.
Yeah.
I feel like your Relly would be
I think she
more-
would probably be like, hey, do you play... I guess, like, she would ask you if you play, like,
We did not.
a video game. It's like, hey, do you play
No.
a game? Like, whatever game it would be, I guess. Like, hey, you play, Tony Hawk's? I guess, like, that's the one I could probably think of.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I don't think 5 minutes is enough time between their arcs.
I actually don't really
We're not
see,
killing enough enemies
I don't really see you already playing the competitive games. She probably would literally just say, you play Warframe? It's like,
Hey
what?
guys.
Like, what? Aren't you a Warframe? It's like, yeah, but I like playing Warframe. It's like,
I
what?
kinda forgot my companion.
No, don't forget your companion. Do you
Right
need
here,
your companion?
I mean, I don't need him, but he does help.
Oh, okay.
I won't need him unless we're getting to like level 1000.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think we need to go that far today. Oh my god, dude. No. Boy, how did you die? You just... Oh, this is the wrong... That was the wrong guy. This is the guy. Hey, guy. How did you die?
We're down an Exilizer.
This is
Where
me,
the-
you Dr. Seuss looking motherfucker.
I need to...
Contamination
I need
levels
to get
going in the
stuff.
wrong direction.
We need groups of enemies because geez, we need to open up these relics somehow.
Relics.
Exilizer spent.
Hello.
Yo, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. There's so many Thrax units on me.
I'm doing a thing. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm still playing music. What the fuck? I just realized I'm still playing music. Hold on. That's a break time thing. I'm sorry.
Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination.
Alright, I'm trying to trying to unoperate her using what you call.
I'm gonna get this other one over here.
I got it!
Fucking.
Uh-oh, actually, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I think you need one as well. Like, what?
That's not it.
Why can I not enter my Warframe?
You guys might want to come over in this direction and pick up some stuff. I'll mark it. There we go. Okay. 9 codes. I don't know. He's almost got it. I think.
Where the hell is he?
I think he's currently doing a thing. Come over here and get your.
No, the acolytes.
Other acolyte? Okay. Oh no! Aw.
If he needs the receiver, I'll just trade it to him.
Aw. Noggin.
Damn.
We got a Noggin Taco receiver.
I won't.
Doesn't Noggin Taco guarantee what you call? Weapon if we bang in
Slash.
radiation? I don't know. Where the hacking reaction? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I meant I didn't speak loud enough, but I marked a spot where they were. Because we were like spread out. Damn, I probably should. I very much should have probably spoke louder. My bad.
I gotta tweak this fucking Volt build to be more survivable.
Oh no!
And-
Let me. Oh wow, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. What the fuck? Hey! I need to get up there somehow. Unless this way. Oh, Keith is over there.
Yeah, Keith is dealing with the Exolizers.
I'm coming.
There's too many Thrax.
See if I can get. I can't get there fast enough. Damn it! I thought Keith was got it. Let's see.
No, I'm handling the Exolizers. I just said that.
I know. That's why I was charging over trying to get him.
Here you are, you piece of shit!
Ooh, not saying bow wide.
Red Bard.
Not say bow wide.
Emoji. I'm not sure what would happen. We'd probably turn into big ass lizards with fire breaths.
You said Mochi like multiple times quickly, and all I thought of was the Team Dodomachi song.
Yeah, the song is great. I think me and Keith have the same favorite part, where it's the one with the horn and a half. The one with the mommy voice.
That's Narissa Ravencroft.
Yeah, Narissa Ravencroft is the one we kind of sort of see as like the favorite part, because she's got like a really good voice. I like cute voices if they're like not too high pitched, but I'm like a sucker for a deep voice, which is weirdly why whenever I imagine Yoretti's voice, that's surprisingly deep. But like she speaks.
When it comes to Narissa, you don't want to know the things I'd let that woman do to me.
Oh, hey, Fang Prime.
Fang Prime!
Hey, Fang Prime! Oh my god, now we're the ones missing the stuff though.
Wait, Mochi, you know it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, Mochi loves that song.
Hey. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put some music here.
I'd love to play music, but you know, I can't.
You know what ability I have that you don't keep? Separate
Huh.
tabs.
Oh, is he going?
Oh, tabs isn't the problem. It's the problem that my
like
music
this
plays through a
Omnis? Okay.
guitar amp, so therefore
Alright.
stream would hear.
Do you guys want to, you guys want to go Mystic? Oh, Mystic. Okay, my bad. I thought you were leaving. But yeah, I think, this Omni is, like, really, like, frantic and shit. Not everybody likes it. I think at first I also didn't like it until I managed to figure out how to do it.
It's only the corpus enemies that are getting me.
Yeah.
There are no corpus enemies. You mean corrupt enemies. It's nothing but
And
green
guess
air.
what? There's corpus people in it that have nullifiers.
Yeah, nullifiers and the corrupted enemy things. But
Even if they're the corrupted faction, it's still corrupted corpus and corrupted Grenier.
yeah, and then
Annoying, and don't forget
they
the-
only have one infested corrupted, which is interesting because
And it's the most annoying one.
Yeah, the healer.
yeah, but also it gives them overguard, and you know what overguard does with magnetic procs? It lets you one-shot them. Yeah. Well, one tick them, I guess, is what the word would be. Because like that electric proc will just destroy them. I should go over here because I think I might be able to pick up. Aw.
Bruh. Not enough time.
Yeah, for an Omni, it's not. What the fuck just happened? What do you mean?
It's
Oh,
spread out.
I was apparently typing A. What's this? Let me see. AFK? Oh. Why are you AFK? I think I know why. Never mind. He's is AFK, Nighttown. No. Oh, meow at a bitch. Get the fuck out of here! I see. Bitch!
Keep any roaming thrax away from that exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Meow. Oh, what the fuck? Hey? Hey! Anyway, that shit.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
There we go. My brain... Okay, you know, like, my brain has been going through, like, a very interesting fantasy lately. I figured I could probably share it because it's really interesting. So, you know, like, the big name VTubers, how they're usually part of, like, they're usually a part of, like, a company. I was actually like, it'd be really. My brain was like thinking it'd be really awesome if I was part of a company. One thing is though, I'm not very good with secrets. so the fact that I would also be having an NDA when it comes to my stuff, like the company, is not something I think I could like handle. Oh, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there.
He's already dead.
No, the exolizers. The exolizers are. Oh shit. Oh my god. I was handling these exolizers. Okay, go. Oh, they're so far away. No.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Holy shit. Ah. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's go. This way. Actually, it is this way, actually. Oh, I almost got to it, but I was a little late.
I'm back. Hakuna Matata.
Hey, we need to leave the area.
Oh, we're extracting?
Classic around Japan, yeah. Yeah.
What
Hey,
happened? Why are we
baby!
extracting?
How's it
I
going?
don't know, Keith. Why don't you look on the top left?
Oh. Damn. I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but I think I might have been the only one on Angulizer at the time.
I was trying to fucking defend your ass.
That's not what
I could have revived. I'm grabbing these thrash items though. I'm gonna go pick up God.
Where's... There she is. He not she. He. Should I pick that up too? I'm gonna go pick that up.
I was just picking up God. God damn it,
I'm grabbing this. I want that. I want it. It's a savior.
What?
Emergent savior.
Come on.
I'm coming.
Fucking.
Up goes the 9. Oh, up goes the 9. There we go. Whee! Let's go. Oh my god! Oh, I got you. I got you. Can I get you up? There you are. Does it can ignore damage takes for lowering hit? Oh, nice. Oh, does Warding Halo provide a status immunity? That's cool.
Yes.
Oh, so instead of being a damage transfer, it's a status immunity. That's good to know.
Yes.
Let's do a different mission, I think. That takes from running out of the air. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean.
Always got time for a fellow enthusiast.
I actually want to know. Do I have a maxed out operator arcane?
You know what? It's fine. Hold on. We running that back.
What?
No, we ain't.
Lockdown. Do I have any more lockdowns? I have one lockdown. I have a max savior. Strike.
Trust me.
Eradicate. What is this?
If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking.
You just gotta trust the process.
Process.
Shit.
Monkey. Oh yeah.
What?
Look what frame's coming out.
Wait. What is this thing coming out? On energy depleted. On critical hit. What's channel on headshot? No. No. Okay, let me try something. I think crit chance is fine.
Place to find decent weapons on this void-forsaken ship.
Is there like a damage thing I can do? Because I'm not sure if I need strike. Because I'm not sure if it like really procs as much as I need it to. Status effect. Energy depleted.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Void sling.
Keith, do you use Eternal Eradicate and Onslaught, or it's just Eradicate and what?
Let me check.
I could probably also do Virtuous Trojan to turn it into viral to do more damage, but I don't think that works on one shot.
I use Eradicate and
Kill
Onslaught.
stuff, repeat.
I use on Operator, Magus Repair and Magus Lockdown. On Amp, I use Eternal Eradicate and Eternal Onslaught.
Okay, thank you.
Logistics.
Because then when you cast Void Strike, you'll get both buffs.
I have Eradicate and Strike because I want it to be a little bit simpler. Also, let me do. Which actually has been one-shotting, not one-tapping in most cases.
You're stinky, Jenna.
Stinky. Let me see. Okay, Fullman.
Like, you're gonna have to force start it. It won't even let me go in the damn pause menu.
Damn,
Sea glass
Daniel.
Gara, nice. Sea glass. Oh yeah,
Go.
I remember. Actually, we have sea glass here, which is literally just like, I'm pretty sure you know what sea glass is, but I'll say it for like other people who might not. Um, when glass goes into the ocean, it gets grated by the sand until it's smooth.
Buy stuff.
You taste like sea glass.
No. Smooth. I taste smooth. Hell yeah. Like a milkshake. Smooth.
My
creamy
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Meow 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 meow. Oh, do we? I think we do have to force it. I think. Actually, I think we'll wait for God's rays to God's foes to be able to do it. Actually, that depends. Oh wait, Mochi sent me something. What's this? 2 things. Hell yeah. Ooh, promo codes. What the fuck? I got codes.
Damn.
Oh, Mochi got codes, and she's sending me the codes. Oh, no, okay, never mind. These are codes that are... Oh, I see. These are codes that are available now. Okay. I have codes. Thank you, Mochi. Dismal apparently pinged me. Okay, we have to force it because Ninetales can't open the menu.
Man, you're stinky.
I know what you are, but what am I?
Oh, that's a
My
fucking
husband?
classic.
You're my
That
husband
is
and
a
you have no fights against it.
This is a fucking joke. We're not married.
No.
It's not a joke, everybody.
Oh my god! But on Naraka, me and Keith are apparently lovers. Apparently.
Oh yeah, and Naraka, me and Jen are lovers.
Yeah.
On Naraka, me and Keith's characters are literally siblings, so I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, you told him about that. I remember telling you about that, and you just went off to go tell Nine.
Yeah, and then I told Nine that we should start a relationship in Naraka because we're siblings.
You full on some Andy and Lele bullshit. Okay.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, our baby has a nose where an eye is.
That would be the most.
I'm in the elevator. Is it not going down?
I think.
And too.
Is Rosie in here? I think.
Is it
Let me check.
fucking broken because of me?
I think it might be because I think he's here too. I see you guys.
I can't open menus, so I can't leave the squad.
Where is Keith?
Well-
Wait, where's Keith? Oh, there he is.
Elevate.
Oh wait, let's all leave and then go back in.
But
Yeah, everybody come here. We'll leave and go back in. We'll wait.
you Ninetales,
And then yeah, let's walk out, and we're gonna go back in and see that fixes it. There you go. Now he's out, and we're in again. Okay. No, it doesn't fix it.
I have a perfect solution to this.
Okay, yeah.
I
that's
can't
probably-
leave. That's the thing.
Restart your
I'm
game.
I'm gonna do this. I left the thing. Yeah, go. Yeah, I might have to.
Yeah, I reset my game.
Reset the game.
Hey guys, never mind.
Still not used to
What?
What?
I was gonna say how the fuck do I claim a code, but I figured out how.
You're an idiot.
I've never claimed codes in Warframe. Do I gotta put the dashes?
I think so. Yes.
God damn it. All this work for an armor set I already have.
Well, you also want the potatoes. What's this?
Only thing I want is the potatoes and the glyph.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, she's sending me off. You know how much I've been saying for people to send me a meow and they don't send me a meow, they instead go yeah, and we're here like yeah, you gotta send me a meow. I sent you a meow. I sent you an invite.
Yeah, Jenna's racist to Niaz.
Wait, actually no, I don't think I should ask that. It could be someone who's watched before. Over here, like send me a meow, and it's like I get a meow without asking for it, and it's like wait a minute.
3C.
I'm assuming someone who's watched before. Could also
Invalid
it could
code.
also
Do I have to
legitimately
do it through the Warframe website?
no. You go to the market and you put insert code and oh yeah, the Warframe market. Wait, that's what you said. I'm stupid.
Oh, I do have to go to warframe.com.
No, you gotta go to market.
I tried it in market and it said invalid.
What? Hmm. Let me check. Let me see the email. Not the
Who in
email.
the make?
Let me see.
Oh,
Oh, capture. Oh my god. What is this? What is this woman? Oh, Desmalda is not streaming because she's sick too. Wow, this it's really like damn. We have a really good month, and then the next month is like I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
good month. You guys are having good months?
Last month was a good month. This month is kind of butt. Besides the ruddy thing,
Last month wasn't shit for me.
last month was great. Because I don't think anybody really had a bad. At least like the people that I know personally, we didn't really have too much of a problem with last month.
I'm still having the same problem from 2 months ago.
A stomachache?
What?
A stomachache. Wait, what was your problem?
The person?
Oh, your mama? Or your grandma?
I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Alexa.
Alexa. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Why is there a fucking random cube? What the fuck?
I would say your mama not helping. I invited 9
You think the
Kelly.
10 play with Rubik's cubes?
Rubik's Cubes?
Yeah, you think the 10 play with the Rubik's cubes?
I think they do because there's
Warrior would
Rubik's
just
Cubes
fidget with
toys
it, and
everywhere.
Victor would just try to solve it.
Yeah. I think the Dynamite need, well, the thing about that is like this Rubik's Cube is fucking everywhere. And I think, like, each kid kind of sort of had their own little fortress. I think that if we were to, like, say, like, which, like, canonically, we probably also have a fortress somewhere. Because, you know, all the kids just having little hidey holes for privacy. Also, they're a bunch of kids, so they probably did some fucking awful shit. No, they're teenagers specifically. And you know how teenagers are. That shit gets nasty. So,
Yeah, teenagers are stinky poopy buttholes.
this shit probably has a very unique smell. That's all I'm saying.
Probably smells like a bait store.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
this?
that's the wrong cascade. What the fuck? This is not the... Oh, dude, the Fisher's gone. The Fisher's gone, guys. We have to go to a... Sorry that I keep leaving and getting you guys back, but we're after relics, so I need to get you guys into the relic mission. Sorry. Just leave the Zeraman and I will get you in here. Okay. So let's go Ninetales first. Yummies. Yeah, crap. And then we'll get, oh, let me, over here. Boom, boom, invite, there we go.
Helminth isn't watching. Kalimos.
Sorry about that, I
Ah,
did, I,
Even
yeah.
Eleanor isn't watching. And I am right.
Hey, yoy.
here.
Hey, yo, you gotta chill, bruh. She said more coffee and then moaned and then she said you'll do too. Hey, yo.
Pick me up a black bow tie.
The
if I
bitch
ever find
moaned
one
at
again.
you? What the fuck?
I'd look sharp in a black
She said,
bow tie.
oh, coffee. You'll do too.
Oh. Fascinating. Conjunction motherfucking survival is gonna be just fine. But we also have like 7 minutes. Fullman motherfucking receiver. Oh my god, what are you doing today? Not shit. Oh my god.
Your
should
daddy.
you should do more fiber, then you would shit too. It's like, no, I mean I'm not doing anything. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch.
The dumb bitch is what got me.
Oh my god, you're so mean. It's like, you're so dumb.
Bitch.
What is wrong with us?
I don't know.
I'm not the one laughing. You are the one fucking laughing.
My brain.
Do you see me fucking laughing?
My brain says stupid shit.
I don't know,
sometimes,
turn on
and
your
I'm just
camera
like,
and we'll
I need to
see.
share this.
Nah. I refuse.
I did. That's what I thought.
No, I'm saying no because the fucking camera quality is so goddamn terrible.
What? You sent a picture? I want the picture. I'm looking for. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, because I sent that to Mochi too. I was about to say, wait a minute, Mochi is in the server? I'm like, no, I sent Mochi the same picture.
You asked him.
I am dumb. Okay, Keith, get ready. Which we
Keith
have
is doing
7
something
minutes.
real quick.
Oh,
Give Keith a quickie.
I'm gonna
Hey, yo.
give you a
No.
quickie, but I'm not gonna swallow. Because swallowing is for people who are not little brats. Yeah.
All I hear are screams.
Yeah.
All around
Every
me
time
are
these fuckers talk.
familiar faces, worn out faces. Do I have any Nakanas?
Do you?
Oh, I do.
Motherfuckers still don't got that damn Nakana Prime, I bet.
Fuck off.
I have Nikana Prime. It's okay.
I hate the both of you.
Yeah, Nikana Prime is okay.
I should probably make a better build for that.
I also updated my build for my... What's it called? Firax race. It actually is a pretty decent weapon after I built it. I'm gonna force it on a bit.
Actually, like Tranquil Cleave.
I tried the Fullman earlier. It's actually pretty good. And it's like, oh, but do you use the shotgun mode? No, I use the rifle mode because I find it more fun. It's like, why not? But the shotgun mode is better. And I'm like, I know. But I don't like. Yeah, what's this? Cosmos is like, what the fuck is he listening to? I don't know what you're listening to. You're listening to something though. You're listening to Kinky TV, I think.
What?
I don't know. Oh, what was it? What was it called? Cinemax? You remember? Keith, You remember Cinemax?
Huh. Who the fuck is
It's worse.
Cinemax?
Oh my god, you don't know Cinemax?
What? I'm so fucking lost.
Okay, so
What?
so
Oh, you don't know
Cin-
Cinemax?
Cinemax
Huh?
is okay. Cinemax is a channel. Oh, your cat is eating your foot. Aw, it's cute. Wait. Cinemax is a channel that is like for a subscription fee that is meant for adults, and that's like the best way to say it. And essentially it has like a whole bunch of like not even softcore, but straight up like adult film, and it's just on a loop of like professional adult film stuff, right? And I remember back in the day, there used to be a question that a lot of people would ask is like, do you have Cinemax in hotels? Because hotels actually would have a subscription to Cinemax.
That could have been a fucking nightmare.
Yeah,
Holy
they would
shit!
they would
I missed it
actually have a
away.
they would actually have a subscription to Cinemax.
I was re-rolling my Nakana ribbon. I was like, okay, let's see if I get anything good. But then they started it. I was like, oh shit, no.
Cat really going at it. Oh no, not the foot. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Honor them with quick deaths, and
Honor them with quick death. I don't think you know who I am, sir. I ain't got no honor whatsoever.
I do.
I have no
Closest
honor.
thing to honor you'll get from me is in PvP games.
Yeah, it's like if he wants a 1v1, he will give him a 1v1, and then his healer will also heal him because, you know, I don't feel like fighting with honor, but I'll give him the one-on-one. Cause I don't feel like doing a 1v1 over. I'll heal you just because I'd rather not get involved. I can do the one-on-one, but I'm healing your ass. I think Naraka is actually a good example of this. I definitely have a character that can heal, and then she can either burst heal, or she can teleport to him and like do a AoE like splash, and that AoE splash knocks people down and does like a tiny bit of damage. Like, he's like over
now,
here.
I won't lie. In Naraka, I am not honorable. It is on sight. If I see movement, I'm after you.
Same here.
Yeah, I think the one that actually do have honor
jump
in.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, the one that actually do have honor in is Elden Ring. If I'm playing multiplayer, what I'll do is like I'll sit back if I'm host, and then I'll let the partner fight him. Unless I'm like helping with a boss, and then I'm just like, dude, I'm helping with a boss. Fuck you, go away. And but if I'm just like in a regular area, it's like I'll just sit there and just wait for the fight to end, and I'll like bow. Or was it the kneel? I think it was the kneel, the one knee, the take a knee one. I think it was pray. Cause I was like, I'll give you the knee in respect, right? I'm not gonna like laugh at you or wave at you or. I'm actually gonna give you an actual like respectful knee, right? That's the closest to honor I'll get because I prefer to be the honorable person in Elden Ring.
See, here's my thing. I'm honorable in Elden Ring if you're fighting me.
Yeah.
Like, when I was with 9, me and 9 bullied somebody. I don't remember what we did, but we both were using dex weapons, and I did Vike's Dragon Bolt. 9 hit him with the Uchi Katana, I hit him with a backhand blade, 9 hit him again, I hit him, and it was so perfectly timed to where he hit, I hit. He hit, and he was just stun locked.
Yeah. I think what I used to do with my nephew when we were playing together is I would bow to them, my nephew would bow to them, then I would like move to the side and sit down. Which, keep in mind, getting up from sitting position is actually a lot faster than you think it is. So I would move if they came close to me, because they would actually do this thing where sometimes they pretend that they're not coming after me, but then swing at me. But I had this thing where my nephew would like fight them, and sometimes he would win, sometimes he would lose, but every single time I just let him actually fight him. But when they fought me, like, my nephew may be really good at games, even for someone who used to be really young, but they kind of sort of weren't ready for someone so fucking passive. My nephew is aggressive, I'm passive. And every single time I would attack, it was after somebody else attacked. I don't rush in there. But when I would get you, I would do an entire combo. I'm not just gonna hit you once, right? Because poise breaking with the stuff that I was using is a lot more easy than you would think. I don't know what I used besides whips, because I know I used something besides whip. I think it was the earth magic, the gravity magic. You know those 3 rocks that Keith was saying was pretty ass? That's
Rock slings.
Yeah, rock sling. That's just like not too bad in PvP if you
I
are
have
passive.
never said rock sling was ass. I use it to poison break, and I abuse the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I actually did that, and I think I used.
Here come the sentients. Here come the sentients.
I was one of those weird
God.
people who used wisdom and strength. So I had a great sword and the magic, which was like, it's fine to be dodging rocks and stuff, but you get close and the bitch brings out a great sword. Yeah, you're fucked.
Kill yourself, Azul. Come on.
Yeah.
Azul doesn't show up on here, does he?
No, I'm talking about his sentients. Those are his sentients, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they are. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, Bazul also died. Oh yeah, actually no, they're still following Bazul though. So yeah. Screw yourself, Bazul. Wait, he did kill himself. Wait a minute.
What was that? He did.
He did. I forgot about that. He did. He tried to do it as a meme.
Sentient in the water. That guy.
No, no, that's Funhow. And if I remember correctly, they're not
I
following
got the two
Funhow.
different. I got them mixed up. Shit.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they're also not following Funhow. Melee Fiction, Shadow Dash equals, oh god, yeah. I think it's the one with the corrosive. I think.
Oh, hey, Fullman.
Hey, Bowman. Paraspine.
This is-
You got that gorilla grip, man.
Shut the fuck up.
No, like gorilla just squeeze the shit out of a bitch. I will squish your head and make it pop.
Okay, knowing you, I'm pretty sure you just ruined my way of thinking.
I
The
don't
only
know.
way I'll let a bitch squeeze my head is if it's between our
Shadow
thighs.
Dash has guaranteed enemy juggle. Oh, nice. That's great.
The void has summoned
Are you using the swipe
Yeah,
or
right.
using the poke? Because I think the poke is not the one that people usually use. But I'm curious
shit.
if you use the poke or the slash. So I think the slash, the slash is like the best one, but the poke stuff's gonna be really interesting if you build the poke.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. The sideways slap, the bitch slap, as I call it, guarantees a slash proc. The overhead, or no, the poke, I think it guarantees a puncture proc.
Oh, that's true. If I remember correctly, influence and what you call is pretty interesting because if you hit multiple targets, like the whole thing of like me saying hitting multiple targets is really important. With Shadow Dash, if you are on a flat plane, can hit multiple targets a lot, right? So I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think
I'm surprised you didn't mention anything that I'm playing Chroma and have learned them.
I wasn't paying attention unfortunately, but yeah, I think Chroma is not too bad. I knew a couple of viewers who were like super into Chroma. I think his name was Chroma actually, but I think he's gone. Like, there's actually a lot of people who are technically gone right now. I think like either like reasons that are not in my control or reasons that are in my control, you know? Me kind of scaring people away, people like not really liking what I'm saying, also things of like they have to go do something, which I think that was with Chroma.
Oh, hey,
I think
Anx,
Chroma
come
actually
on.
needed to go do something, and I don't think he came back.
Every
She's
time.
fine. She's gonna be fine. It's like I actually keep remembering this. I actually keep saying like when it comes to like streamers and stuff, we actually do recognize a lot of people. We don't say it, but like people stick in our heads just because like they're like you know.
That's it. You
That's like
opened the
important, like kind of like an important thing
Ability
to us,
range
which
and
is
strength. Let's see this.
the audience, especially if they have a unique name.
Hey, yo, Keith. Check
What's
out
up?
my gloom range.
Because weirdly enough, I know a lot of much larger
I'm affecting
creators.
motherfuckers
that
all
are-
the way over there.
Yeah, I know a lot of.
Well, here has marriage as
What?
well.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
Wait,
What is this?
wait. I can give my Vex armor to allies?
Nice. Did that guy just disappear?
Yes.
Wait, God, how did you just have my Vex armor buff?
Huh? I don't know. Wait,
Are you
doesn't
running
Vex
progress?
armor transfer to allies though? I remember that's the thing. I remember the thing about like doing Eidolons with Chroma is that you have to stick next to the Chroma. Because my nephew
Jenna.
said that.
Come here, Jenna.
Hey, come here. Yeah.
Oh my
I have-
God.
Yeah. In fact, if I were to stay next to you, I could do some amazing damage if I just stay next to you. I remember that's how me and my nephew used to do shit. Yeah, Keith was wondering why you were getting the Vex armor buff, because he just picked up Chroma. I was saying how, like, Chroma, if you stay next to him, it can actually give you the Vex armor buff.
What's the range for it? Or is
Pretty-
it scale
pretty-
with my...
It's really, really small, like, super small.
Uh-oh.
So, like, legitimately, me and my nephew had to be on top of each other to do Eidolons together. But when we did that, it was pretty good. This is Steel Path? Yeah, this is Steel Path.
Doesn't
Yeah, I
feel
feel
like it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel
Jinx,
like
you
it
missed out a
because if you have a really good build, it just isn't gonna feel like it. Even with something like the compressor. Then again, I'm not killing with the bubble smacking against the target, so that's how I know it's Steel Path. With compressor, with the smaller targets, can kill him with the bullet smacking against the target. Like the balls of water smacking them will kill them.
I
But this
find it
is
funny. I'm so used to playing with Jenna that if Jenna's near me, I don't have to look for color. I don't have to look for the name. I just know the shape of your rally.
yeah. I'm just killing everything with Lash. Yeah, Lash is actually one of the better. Actually, after the Exalted rework that they had, Lash actually became like one of the better ones. Just because they can go like really far and like swipe a bunch of people on a straight line, it actually is like pretty good. Not straight line, but like on a straight plane.
Oh, you want Bronco or Bronco? Forma.
Bronco or Bronco Forma. I want the Forma too. Oh, I have 50. Wait, I
Damn,
own
Forma.
55 fucking blueprints. I can just go with the Bronco then. I'm gonna use this one. Can we leave and come back after 4 rounds? I want to edit a build. Okay.
Outside the corrupt.
Yeah.
Well, we're doing a relic mission, and I think the relic mission was gonna disappear after. Like, it actually disappeared technically, but because I logged it in, it didn't. It allowed us to go. So I think.
Oh, hey, Malice, you want to test out my new Delta Blade build?
I think
Where
we
is
would
he?
oh, he's after me, I guess. Yeah, he actually is after me. Oh, actually, he's not after me. He went to go fight somebody else. I think he's after Keith. Oh my god,
he's
he's
in my
like,
gloom,
Keith,
so-
roll! Keith, roll! Roll! There we
Oh,
go.
you got him?
Yeah, he got out. I'm not gonna lie, Keith. I had to lift my finger from the device. Oh, we actually do have to leave. Look, this guy. You see this guy?
He's glitched, yeah.
Yeah, we're bugged. We actually do have to leave.
God damn it.
I remember being able to do this for an hour after he was glitched. That was because we had like I think we had an Atlas, and the Atlas was carrying us. Oh, dude, that Atlas had to fight. Oh, you have no idea how hard that Atlas had to fucking fight. That Atlas.
Why?
Because he had to nuke the entire area with an influence build. Because none of us had nuking weapons. So he actually was stuck having to. It was like, it was as if we still had these guys here, and then we're draining life support every half second. I think it was, and it was actually a second.
They drain life support?
Yeah, they drain life support. That's why we have to leave.
Nah, I'm built different.
No, I don't believe in that bullshit piece. So I'm already like halfway there to extract.
That's on you. I'm cracking this relic.
Oh yeah, let's crack the relic
Motherfucker,
first.
it's already cracked.
No, let's go to 15 minutes and see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. I'm very curious if we can do it. We would want to stick in this room though. Oh, no, Keith went that way. Okay.
Keep the enemy, keep kill.
Yeah. Keep the enemy, keep kill. The Atlas
I'm like
was
a
doing
fucking guard dog.
I could tell that the Atlas was also using influence build, but she was nuking the entire room. And I think this room is only around 20 meters long. I think we were also popping the towers too, which I think we should do that. Oh well. There you go. I know me and the Atlas were definitely popping towers. The other guy was really struggling to kill things. Shatter Lash, but the pipe meme sound, yeah. Bonk! I did it for the vine! Oh my god, you know how boomery that makes me sound? I did it
do
for the vine.
I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it.
What can you? What
4
was
million
it?
on Vastalock. Wait, no, 7 million on Vastalock is a crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, regularly I do hit like 8 million.
Yeah. Wasn't I do it for the vine? I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Break it down and started dancing.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of, I don't know why that reminded me. So you remember when I said I was like out of breath when I first started my stream? Did you hear what I was doing?
No.
I was dancing to the song. Because I was over here like, you know how the song is like something that hypes me up? It also makes me want to dance. And I think you know how I actually didn't want to stream today? I was like, you know what? Yeah. I need to hype myself up, but not only that, I need to do it like hardcore hype, right? And so I got my ass up, grabbed the water bottle, and started shaking my hips to the rhythm. And I decided, you know what? And I was also looking.
You didn't make a porn video? What?
Yeah, and I was looking at the mirror too, and I'm over here like, oh my god, I shake my hips like a goddamn woman. But I do be shaking the shit out of my hips, man. If I ever do like VR chat and I actually do get the controller, I kind of sort of want to dance like that on there. Because the thing is, like when I'm standing up, it's either I want to step side to side or I want to shake my hips. Because like I said, like I use exercise to me. If I actually do exercise, it's like a stemming act to me. So I'm over here like,
bruh.
Basically, oh, Hildren, hell yeah. Muscle mommy. Oh my god, that was the most pattern power ass shit. Forget pattern power. We got muscle mommy. All right, let's go. We gotta leave. And God both can do
anyway.
adjustments.
Chroma's too easy.
Chroma
Chroma
did it.
to
Void manifestations.
Chroma do that DPS, man.
he
People,
does dips.
people say he jumped, but after they gave him that update, I was like, hey, this guy can get his stacks from killing. It's like, dude, like, dude,
That's
people
literally all he needed.
yeah, it's like, dude, you know how people are saying he's still like bad, and then somebody was like, we need to suffer. It's like, Chroma, the outdated like dragon, and it's like, dude, for one, he's more like a knight, a dragon knight, and for two, he actually isn't bad.
The sentient spawned on me and 9. I popped all my buffs and me and 9 just fucking dominated them. I armor stripped and he nuked.
Yeah, like, but like my thing is like, definitely like, he's good. He's good right now. You just have to keep killing. It's like, but killing is hard. It's like, dude, his ability lasts so long. You have an idea? What's the idea? I must know the idea. I'm Curiel.
Curiel? Curiel. You did not just say
Curiel.
Curiel.
You know the things from Monster Hunter? The Curiel? I'll see, hell yeah. But now I kind of sort of want to play an Atlas or something.
Sleepy. It'd be lovely to
Yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it. I know Girardi is like my main, but I do be playing Atlas sometimes.
You know what? I got you.
I
Jenna.
need a damn break from Warframe.
You know
Wait,
what?
what? Oh yeah, I forgot. Range affects the explosion that he does. Ain't that some shit?
It is some shit.
Yeah, the range like actually affects the explosions, which is so great. Weeping Wounds, Galvanized Elementalist, Blood Rush. I got Gas Electricity. You know I gotta have that Gas Electricity. Influence. Let me see. Is his build okay? I don't know if his build is okay. Let me check. Path of Statue, Streamline, Cleaning Expertise. Yeah, 300% strength is okay. But you know, the duration. I'm like, I don't need no duration. Actually, I should probably remove Eclipse, because I actually think I might have to remove Eclipse. But Eclipse is fine, but I do want to remove it. No, not Subsume, my bad. Eclipse. Oh, Nourish? Oh, Nourish. Where my Eclipse at? Remove Infusion. Successfully removed. Nourish, I do not need. There we go.
You know what? You're playing Atlas, and I'm playing for Atlas. You'll know what I mean when you see who I'm playing.
Nice. Atlas with the compressor, because I still want to play with the compressor. It's literally my favorite weapon. Oh. What is your favorite secondary? And it's like, all I hear like, oh, the Atomos. And I finally get the compressor working, and I'm like, you know what? I changed my mind. Compressor all the way. This is like the biggest reason why I want Compressor Prime. Is I just want a Prime version of my favorite weapon. Just because shiny and powerful.
Jenna, look what I'm playing. Look what I mean by I'm playing for Atlas.
Oberon. Oh, did Ninetales go?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
needed a break. From Warframe.
Okay. Wait for
I'm playing Oberon in honor of Atlas.
Nice.
What is my build? Oh my god. I think I went a little overboard with my build.
What is your build?
Powerful. That's what it is.
What is this? Oberon Prime. Oh yeah, I'll check that out in a bit. Oopgrod. There we go. Looks like we have an hour. Okay, you wanna see if we can go for an hour run?
On what?
Survival. Murmur.
Okay.
I'm not sure if God Zephyrs would be able to do that. Are you not be able to? I'm not sure if they want to. My bad. Wrong word. I'm pretty sure they can. We want to go for an hour because I only stream for like 6 hours and I'm on the last hour. So what do you think? You want to go for an hour? Sure. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna do survival against the murmur. So it shouldn't be too difficult. Damage can be an issue, but I don't think it will be.
Nah.
Actually, kind of. I think I do want to use Nautilus. Nautilus
As a
sounds good.
reminder, your weapons need to be
Oh my god, my companion. I'm glad you said something.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to make this?
Yep. Ba-da.
This one's for you, Atlas.
Oh yeah. Oh, I get what you're talking about. I get it. Yeah. I remember.
Because I told you I would never play this frame unless I was taking it seriously.
Focus lens, usage. What is the brand new weapon that I got? Why does it not show me my brand new weapons? Hi, Mochi. Yeah. Let's do rank then. Rank. What the fuck? No, this is not it.
What the hell?
Where the fuck is my brand new weapon that this game says I have?
The Zaw?
No, so you know how okay, you know this thing right here, this exclamation point. I found out that it doesn't show me the new weapon until I type its name in.
Yeah, it did that with a Naros for me.
For some reason, I think the new thing is bugged because I need to type in its name for some reason. So I don't know what I got. That's the worst part. It's some sort of melee. Yeah.
Do you remember the name?
No, I don't, unfortunately. Actually, can we...
What
Mochi, you want to come in here? I can invite you. Wait, no, Mochi's not playing right now. Never mind. On bus? Oh, you're on the bus. Okay. Almost home. Okay.
I'm gonna eat the bus.
Eat the bus. Eat the bus, I must. That sounds vaguely racist. But yes, eat the bus, I must. Consume of the large public vehicle, I shall.
I have to read this for a joke.
Meow 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 meow. Ooh, you share this build idea? That means you must be cooking.
Oh yeah.
Landslide Fist Prime. And then, actually, I want to check my stuff. What is my survivability? Is it just armor and stuff? Mid-maxing elasticity, mega range, and power? Hell yeah. Nullifier. And Reaper. Nullifier and fucking Reaper? I'm just gonna let this build go because I think it was cooking, but I don't know. Was I cooking? I think I was cooking. Did I burn it though? You'll be right back, you gotta pee? Okay.
Look at the overrun build when you can.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. Okay, it's good. Overrun, I continue circling my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah. This is good. Got the damage reduction. Got the energy. Adrenaline.
And then I have armor strip, healing, priming, and damage vulnerability.
Nice. An augmented will bring you at least 200% energy, which is nice. Not energy, but 200% power strength, which is nice. Arcane Bellicose is just Arcane Bellicose. Oh, actually, no, oh, yeah, this is actually going to be pretty good, actually. Overextended, nice. You're going to put the grass on the ground and be all like, yes.
Put the grass in their ass.
Yeah. Mochi is on the bus. Actually, wait a minute. Does that mean Mochi doesn't have a car? Hey, hello. Because I was thinking, like, if Mochi doesn't have a car, then that means it's even more important that I move before Mochi gets here. Because you have a motorcycle. Oh! Motorcycle. Ooh. Keith, Mochi has a motorcycle.
You fucker! I want a motorcycle.
No, you don't.
That's the fuck I do.
I refuse.
Get a dirt bike!
Having a fucking motorcycle. You know how fucking quick you would be able to fall off that bitch?
Imagine falling off
I
a
wouldn't
motorcycle.
fall off.
Really?
Took me years to make. Oh, you made your motorcycle? Hell yeah!
Oh.
She made her motorcycle.
These foes deserve your respect.
She's not just a motorcycle rider. She is a fucking what is it called? Motorcyclist? Motorcyclist. That's what it is.
Why do I hear death metal?
Fight. I don't know. Bitch. I'm punching bitches. You're just good with tools? Yeah. I think Keith is too. Oh my god, Keith, that's the solution. Build one.
You know how much resources that takes and
Yeah.
time?
Yeah. Apparently Mochi took years to do that. I'm pretty
I ain't got years. I'll be surprised if I live for years.
Yeah, that's true. Punch that bitch. And my hands? Yeah. That must make her like really like her motorcycle. I can definitely get that. I probably have a lot, 2 years? Yeah. I could
I
probably...
see what you mean by Mochi is literally the female me.
Yeah. She's got a lot of stuff that you do. I'm over here like... if I were gay, I probably would date... Yeah. If I were, I'm not gonna lie, I might try to pick up Keith instead, but I'm not. So I got Mochi, who is like, for me, a little bit better, honestly. A little bit better. Mostly because I'm not gay, you know? But I understand what I would want if I were. I understand on a fundamental level exactly what I want. All I have to do is just transfer that into a different gender, and then there you go. I know exactly what I want. I also like how it's like technically that simple, but to a lot of people they can't really do that because they don't think it's that simple. But like that's kind of like a thing where like femboys are really popular because they actually have a lot of like what a guy wants in a woman in a guy form, which is like kind of sort of the fascinating truth about femboys.
It can be your wife and one of the boys.
Yeah. It's like, oh, but what do you mean by this? That femboy is like super like just cute and like weak and shit. And it's like, no, they're caring, they're loving, they're caring, they're loving, they're good therapists. For one, you know how many animes with the femboys, they noticed that the femboys were like super good therapists. I remember correctly, people in like the anime that Astolfo is from actually talk to Astolfo about shit. I don't know if that's the case though. I think it might be, but I don't remember.
What the fuck was that? My controller just went unresponsive for a minute.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes.
It shouldn't. It's the next generation Xbox controller.
Yeah. Oh, what? Not only that, but there's a lot of people who like
I have.
a lot of the people who like different types of fanboys too. It's not just the ones that are loving. It's also like there's like different stuff like that, you know. You got the sassy ones, you got the cutie ones, you got the nice ones, you got the mean ones, and chuck it all over.
Racist one.
Oh, you do. I won't say too much about that one because reasons. Just like reasons. That's all. I have fucking Nourish for some reason. Where does Nourish come from? I think it might be the Overrun.
No, I've Sentium.
Oh.
Sentient Surge, whatever Caliban's the name of it is.
Oh, okay. I think I got that from maybe it's my drone. My drone probably has it. I remember the drone also shows me numbers too. Oh yeah, and then you got like the most popular fanboy VTuber who's Taiga. Dude, Taiga is so fucking cute. Dude, Mochi loves Taiga. I like Taiga too. I just haven't seen much of his content in a while. I don't know why. It's not recommending me Taiga stuff. I probably should just find Taiga. And Mochi might have to remind me to find Taiga because I remember hearing that Taiga has been not being recommended to people for some reason.
Might be shadow banned.
Yeah. There's also another thing where like I've been looking at different types of VTubers, and for some reason different VTubers have different like tags. So if you're looking at a lot of like tags, as in like the 30-year-old women, you're gonna get a lot of that. If you're looking for like the smaller ones, quote unquote, you get a lot of that and stuff. Oh yes, the East Hill faction. Yeah, these guys are not too hard.
I remember when they first were released, everybody was like, "Oh, they're too hard," and now they're the easiest faction.
I mean, they do. Here's the thing: they don't do damage. Like legitimately, they do not do damage, and they don't really survive either. Right? Bill isn't ready.
Only time you may have to worry is if Void Rig comes out.
Yeah, Void Rig, but it is like, oh, what about Bone Widow? Bone Widow is kind of sort of a big ass pushover. Like
Bone Widow is literally just tanky. It does no damage.
Well, the thing is, as well, if you take out the shield, she becomes actually a less tanky than Void Rig, which is the funniest shit. It's like, oh, the shield! Take out the shield. Oh shit! Did I just accidentally one-shot her? What the fuck? No, she just dropped her damage reduction, so the game balanced her to have less health, So once you beat the damage reduction, she ain't shit. Bitch. Oh yeah, there we go. I know the Atlas main that I watch puts Eclipse on the Atlas main, and I'm over here like that's cool, but like I kind of sort of like having a raw Atlas. I'm just gonna raw ball it, man. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? At this point, I think I need to make raw ball a thing. That's what I do. Should have brought Death Cube. Death Cube is nice. Actually,
I find Death Cube useless. Only thing he does is damage.
I think if you want to have damage, that is a good thing though. Because I know some people are like, I want to have my pet kill for me. It's less like a fun thing, it's more of a satisfying thing. Because if you have your pet do it, it's interesting. Oh yeah, energy too. He has a mod for energy. There's some energy orbs here. I think it should be there for you. Oh, he died typing. No, I'm coming. 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 There we go. I'm coming. Aha! Get got. Wait, am I able to? I'm not reviving you. That was weird. There we go. Bitch!
Where's the acolyte?
What the fuck? You turned off my ability, you bitch! I think I might have to figure out this build a little bit because I don't know why it's not doing that much damage. I think I might have missed something. Ooh. It does like good damage to regular enemies though. But then again, I used to do minions. Oh, there's the minion. Hell yeah. Where'd that minion come from? Yeah, there's the minions. Why am I not doing minions to the acolytes?
Forgot how much I actually enjoy Oberon.
Yeah. Oberon would be great.
This is my first time playing him since the incident.
Yeah. Yeah. I think a weird thing with me is, it's probably weird, but to say, like, I kind of sort of also have an interesting way of, like, grieving. It's weird, it's like, I kind of thought the opposite, where I don't touch the things he liked, because I don't want to disrespect his legacy, you know? I find, it's like, not only that, it's like, I also have this thing where what I do as a respect to his legacy is not really focused too much on meta. Because he is, like, the one that taught me that meta isn't important, right? He was the one that did that. So I'm over here, like, I respect him by following his legacy of, like, what he teaches, while also not touching, like, not disrespecting, like, what he does, right? I don't fuck with what he does. Because I don't want to find flaws in it, right? It's kind of like it's like if somebody were to be your running name and they were to pass, and I'm over here like I don't want to find flaws in your rallies, so I want to keep them as pristine in my head as I remember them, right? So I haven't really touched the Gorgon at all. Even when the Incarnate came out, I kind of sort of like halfway built it with us over here, like, I don't really think I can do this, right? The whole time I was thinking about him and how, like, I think it might be disrespectful to say what I think about the weapon, right?
Yeah.
Because he loved that weapon, and that's the weapon he taught me about meta, right? He did more damage than me when I was using meta, and he showed me it's not everything. And it's like, I appreciate that, you know?
I mean, like I told you, I will never show my Oberon build or play him on stream until I have perfected his build.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And I have like 40 forma in Oberon because of that reason.
Mm-hmm. I think another thing is I don't think I made a video on Oberon or that either. I don't think I made a Gorgon video, right? Because I don't feel like me calling out the flaws in it would be respectful to him, you know? There's like a thing where like I just can't really bring myself to be negative about the stuff he liked, you know? Out of pure respect for that. And I just
mean, you know, Atlas is the reason I don't use mana.
Yeah. Remember?
Look at all the work I've put into Daikyu.
Yeah. Yeah. Release Day Dante was kind of interesting. Like that. Release Day Dante was interesting. It's like the best way to say it because like there's not really much you can say. As Saint,
he's just overpowered.
Yeah, he's super overpowered. He's still one of the best nukers in the game. Until Neja became one.
I was gonna say, I do find it funny that Neja nukes better with his ability than the own character that owns it.
Yeah, and like with Neja, it also needs an augment, but like the other one doesn't. But I guess like you put an augment on Neja, and literally Neja becomes a better nuker. But I guess like base kit, Dante is probably like the best. I mean probably not the best, but like one of the better ones. But I do say Neja being a good nuker is pretty good too. It's actually, I do like it. They did over nerf him though. The fact that they nerfed Neja to have less range, and I guess like
I think he still has too much.
Yeah, my thing is like they also nerfed the damage, and I agree with that one guy. Either nerf one or the other, not nerf both because it now feels strange.
Here's the thing. Even though they nerfed the range and the damage, he's still the best nuker in the game.
Oh yeah, definitely. He definitely needed that nerf, but it's just, it's like, so sometimes nerfs can be a little bit too, like, aggressive. But I would say, after watching the adjusted builds from everybody else, it actually isn't, like, really that bad, right? But I like gradual nerfs rather than nuking nerfs, and I think that's what I prefer is like the gradual nerfs.
God damn, how much range do I have on my hollow ground?
I think you can cover like 2 separate rooms with that.
I have 30 meters.
Whoa, what? Okay, no, it wasn't 2 rooms, apparently just a half a room, but still, it's pretty fucking massive. Imagine if the one thing about the Oberon grass is I keep thinking there's a fucking lich here because my brain keeps remembering. I haven't seen an Oberon in so long. I don't recognize his shit as like a Tenno thing, right? It's like as if somebody were to see Alchemades on the Legasite and be all like, "What the fuck?" And then see that, and then they're like, you know, constantly getting nuked by Legasites, right? Your lash is 30 meters, nice. You could literally, you could lash the grass. Oh, you could trim the grass. Hell yeah. You could trim all the animals in the grass. That would actually be pretty cool. Oh, what? You can't punch necromites? Damn. Keith, you can't punch necromites.
Yeah.
I think you used to be able to, but I don't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing. If I don't know if it was. Bitch.
I mean, it literally did nothing.
Yeah. I guess it also could be a waste of energy, so I guess it actually was a bad thing. But it was funny. I want to punch the Legasite and the necromites. Because you could actually build combo on them back in the day. I say back in the day, but it's only been like about a year since this was out.
You still can build combo on them.
Yeah, you can. I'm thinking more with like the Atlas bunches. Because Atlas bunches apparently don't go by enemy hit, they go by ability casted. Which I think is interesting.
I mean, that's how Ash's thing is.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
You use his, and then based on the amount of people you target with it, it gets more combo count.
Ah, cool. Wait, does that mean... Okay, does that mean it's casting an ability over and over and over again? I'm trying to punish into a blast loop. Nice.
Yes, that is.
Come here, bitch! Come here! Come here! You may have damage reduction, but I have fuck you, that's what I have.
I'm extracting after this wave.
Why?
I'm starting to get bored with Warframe, and I don't want to get burnt out.
Okay. I do have to go for a little while, though. That's, yo, fucker.
The fuck is he? The fuck is he?
I think he's after you. What is this? Oh. I will say, these guys are super tanky compared to everything else, but I still think the damage is like their issue rather than tankiness. Because their tankiness seems to be just armor and health.
Yeah, and then overshield, I mean overguard.
I don't think the overguard is too bad, but I know the overguard definitely is pretty bad.
It's not. It's just adds to it.
Yeah. I don't know, but I think they might also have a damage reduction on top of that. Because a lot of the things I hit them with that usually does a lot of damage doesn't do any damage. I'm assuming they also have damage reduction on top of their armor. Oh my god.
Maniac!
Haha!
He did the thing, yeah.
He
did the fucking thing where he throws you.
I'm coming. Gotcha. Oh, no me. There we go.
Time and oxygen.
Haha!
Where the fuck is extraction? Oh, it's this way.
Yep, that one. This room is actually pretty good. Hold on. Actually, yeah, this room is actually pretty good. Wait a minute. New meta room, I guess. No. New good room, I guess.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Pop
out
that for y'all on my way out.
Like all fish back in water, but with air. No. Like how he second guesses his puns and gives him a little bit more depth to his little thing.
Alright. Now to fight for my life for 50 seconds.
Yeah. Oh my god, are you surrounded by motherfuckers? Oh no.
Yes.
That's where they all went. What? Let me grab this one.
Damn. I'm fighting for my life over here.
60 seconds.
60 seconds.
The fuck out. Give me back my grass. I need that shit.
Oh my god, I'm on widow. Oh, never mind. Oh,
Yeah, that's
never
all
mind.
y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all have fun with that.
Let's go this way. No, I think this way is good.
Yeah, bitch, I made it. You couldn't kill me.
Yeah. There we go. I actually was watching a short about not getting burnt out. And the reason why you don't want to get burnt out is because... Oops. What happened? What happened? Oh! Anyway. The reason why you don't want to get burnt out is because you don't want to just constantly be angry with the game that you love. And it's kind of sort of similar as to why like people would have issues with other games. Is like, I mean, even with like Genshin Impact, like Genshin Impact isn't that bad of a game, but if you're gonna be playing nothing but Genshin Impact too much, you're eventually gonna have too much of a bad, like, negative opinion towards it because you're no longer having fun. And a lot of the time, people will project that into other reasons, other than them being burnt out, right? Even though, yes, sometimes they do have legitimate reasons. You know, Warframe actually had that thing where Warframe is like, like they're actually like ignoring us for like a whole 4 years. But they eventually fixed themselves because of how many people were angry with them. And you actually managed to do it a lot easier than people might think, because I hear a lot of people like saying that this isn't the case. But you know how many Warframe players went to go play First Descendant? It is literally Warframe, but like according to what they've seen, like better. That scared DE. I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared the shit out of them. The fact that they finally have competition made them realize they need to actually be better. Which is why I say I like First Descendant even though I don't play it much. Because it made Warframe better, and also First Descendant is also learning from Warframe to be better too. So both games are using competition correctly, where it's like they want to make themselves better because the other game is like good, right? And so like, you know, that sounds like my thing. It's like, even if I have like a thing where I talk a lot of shit about First Descendant, it's mostly because it is in my mind, you know? Did a thing by not pulling on Nintendo, exactly. Don't just sue the people who are almost exactly like you. Learn from them, and also allow them to learn from you. That's why I say, like, Duet Night Abyss, which is literally just Warframe, but gacha, is also really good, because it's literally just Warframe, but gacha. Here's my thing. You know, really, really interesting hot take? I think that because of the popularity of, like, gacha stuff, I think Duet Night Abyss has the potential to turn it into a trio of games that are competing for top. Because yes, like, First Descendant kind of sort of fell off a little bit, but they're still active, and they still have a really loyal fan base, right? You bring Duet Night Abyss in here, and now they have 3 different directions they can look at each other, right? The Duet Night Abyss people are going to say, I want this in Warframe, or I want this in First Descendant. And they're going to be all like, okay, well, maybe we should do this, you know? Because First Descendant and Warframe have, like, very similar stuff. And now Duet Night Abyss, which is also something I am really excited for, because, like, it's going to be alongside Warframe, and Warframe's going to learn from it, right? And keep in mind, it's like, I think it's a Korean game. It's either a Korean or a Chinese game. But the thing about that is, yes, they do have this weird thing where they tend to have a bit of greed. But, they actually understand what we want. So, Warframe learning from Korean and Chinese developers can actually be pretty good. You know? Because technically they fall under the category of, like, Western developers. So they do have a thing where they tend to have a little bit of a, I want to tell my story rather than do what the player wants kind of thing, which is unfortunate to say, but actually is true. But them having a competition of both a gacha game and another looter shooter that's basically just the same game, like, they get to see what is important about their game that needs to be fixed, right? And one thing I'd say, if Duet Night Abyss has Forma, I really hope that their Forma is cheap. Because, like, if that's the thing, is like, the big thing with First Descendant I have a problem, it's way too expensive for what it offers. But first, if Duet Night Abyss is, like, way cheaper, I think I'm gonna like it. They even said, believe it or not, they also have a blueprint system and a gacha system, which I think that would be actually pretty cool. They have gacha and a blueprint system. I think that would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It gives a free option, and if the format is cheap, I'm gonna play a lot of Duet Night Abyss. I'm not gonna lie. Because the thing that gets me hooked to Warframe, actually, believe it or not, is kind of sort of the price to value ratio. If it has a lot of value, right, that's great, but it also has to match the price of games that have similar value, right? So it's literally a question of why play Duet Night Abyss if it's too expensive, if you literally play Warframe. It's like that's like the whole thing. The same thing with First Ascendant. Too expensive because it's basically a very similar quality, and so I'd want it to be a similar price, right? Price begets quality. Price begets standards, and my standards are too high for First Ascendant, and it doesn't pan out. That's what I would say about Duet Night Abyss. It needs to be cheap. I mean, it's beautiful, and it probably has some pretty good gameplay, but I would very much like it to be cheap. Or, even better yet, give me a free-to-play option that is viable. You know what? I'm busting out over that. Like, they give me a free-to-play option that's viable, I'm gonna play it for free and actually enjoy it. I'll sing its praises all day. Why do you think I technically am a Wuthering Waves player? It literally has a free-to-play option. Some characters dependent without question, better than others with is a problem. Yeah, which is a problem. Some characters in Descendant are without question better than... Yeah, that's very true. I actually have that thing as a big issue too, is the balance. It's not that I don't want it to be easier, it's the fact that Volby has a nuking option, but if you chalk up the actual mechanics of it, why play Volby for nuking if you could just play Freyna not Freyna, is it Freyna? I think it's Freyna, I forget what it is. The Poison Lady. Why play Volby for nuking when you could just play her? And there's actually a game developer who builds games and is like, why is that a problem? Like, I think it would be better to have a different character for different reasons. The average player, the average player wants to play their thing into everything. It's like a video game. It's a game developer who's stuck with what he wants rather than what the average player wants. Why do you think there's so many people forcing Jaber in this shit? Right? Legitimately, it's the same thing. Yeah, I forced Volby in this shit because I want to play Volby. I don't want to play Freyna. Right? So the fact that Volby doesn't have a nuking option kind of sort of makes it to where she just isn't as good as Freyna. Right? Mechanically speaking, specifically. So legitimately, to beat the mechanics, they would probably want to up the number. Right? But they won't touch her number. And that's a big issue. Because I want Volby... Volby is apparently a really good boss killer, but I don't focus on boss killing very often, unless I'm farming something, right? I want her to be a nuker. When we get to the bosses, it's fine, right? She's actually does a lot of very good bosses. She just doesn't do enough nuking power to warrant using her, right? I think that's an issue. That's the biggest issue, the biggest example, because I actually play a lot of Volby. I used to play a lot of Volby, and that was my biggest thing. Is Volby's nuking potential is outplayed by Freyna so much that it's just not cool. It's kind of like playing in here, and we had a Mirage. It would make us go the same way, right? Alice isn't a nuker. If I was able to build him into one, the problem is Lieutenant is it's that free with building. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it definitely is. Especially another thing is here's another thing. Just like Warframe, they don't explain shit. But another thing, like they don't explain shit, but like even the creators don't know what's happening, right? Like there is one creator who does, but he's a mathematician. The problem is that he's also one of those creators who doesn't like putting survivability on his frames, because he's always like, oh, by the way, if you want not frames, but like his descendants. But the thing about not putting survivability on your descendants is now you're stuck in a situation where you can die really easily. And believe it or not, a lot of enemies have ranged attacks. You know, big thing, but that's like, that's a lot more simpler of a situation than you would think. Taking a big YouTuber's build into an actual fight and using it on like an actual mission, you notice that that is a huge issue. You can get sniped by a actual seeking projectile in one of these high level areas and get one shot. And it's like, oh, I just copied this build, what's happening? It's broken. Always the same thing that keeps happening, right? So he has like the numbers down, but he focuses too much on damage. Especially since he's one of those people who tests his weapons on bosses, right? And here's the thing. In order to really test a descendant, you kind of still have to bring it to bosses and an actual mission. That's my thing. You can't just bring it to a boss because you don't want to use it for just a boss, right? Which brings up that one problem I was talking about. You want to bring your favorite character into everything, but not everybody can do everything as easily to a point where it's like Volby can't nuke. In actuality, you know how many missions I've lost because I was the nuker and I was playing Volby? And it's embarrassing too. It's embarrassing to lose a mission because you're trying to play Volby nuking. You know? And over here spending like 8 forma on her, I think it was. An entire 8 forma. And I'm like, I spent months on this. Why is it not working? And it's like, okay, yeah, fuck me, I guess, you know? And I don't talk a lot of shit about First Descendant, but I do say it's not a bad game. It's just, it's not for me. And it's just the balance is also a bit of an issue. And what's another one? Like the price. The price is too much. I know that like a lot of people are like, oh, I want to basically they're like, I want to play this game and you can't stop me. I'm not gonna try and stop somebody. Same thing with me and playing Warframe. Yeah, you can't really, I don't want to be stopped. I also don't want to force people to do it, you know? Well, I'll never force you to play Warframe if you don't want to, you know? It's just that acknowledging the issues with stuff is part of allowing the game to get better, right? Because if enough people complain about stuff, you know, when the majority of people are complaining about stuff, they know damn well that their bottom line is at stake, right? Because the only thing that really, like, stops the developers from doing something stupid is whether or not their bottom line is at stake. If you were to say all of the players actually have a problem, and I complain about it enough, they'll get it done. That's at least what they should do, you know? And I would say Nexon, it may be like a greedy creator, but I do believe they actually do. They're not unintelligent, right? It's just that MapleStory players don't complain. Does that make any sense? MapleStory players don't complain. I don't think I've ever heard a MapleStory player complain about shit. Because I actually know a lot of MapleStory. I know like a couple of MapleStory players, but they don't really complain about anything besides the greed. But I know the game has problems. Every game does. Oh, I'll complain? Oh yeah, like there's definitely people who will complain. Because like that's the thing is like what was it? Uh-oh. That's okay. That's okay. But there's this thing of like shut down Maple Story in like 2 months. Yeah. Oh, they shut down Maple Story 2? Yeah, they shut down Maple Story 2 because Maple Story 2 was some awful shit. Like, if I remember correctly, the greed was so bad that holy shit, right? Another thing is, also another thing, it's kind of like Overwatch 2. They didn't need a Maple Story 2. People were already into Maple Story. I paid advance to play the game. Yeah. Cause like, yeah, you liked it too, yeah. I remember one of the big things about that was, like they didn't, like they were too busy playing the first one, and having another Maple Story game was a bit of an issue. And one of the things that they were saying is that why not just update the game and call it 2? I think that's one thing I actually heard. Because I know the game was definitely good. I remember there being a Maple Story 2. It looked good. People were happy with it. It's just it didn't really have like a big audience, and it's like I think the better option would probably be to like go like update the other game. That would be pretty cool. Like what was the game called? I think it was Fantasy Star Online did that. They literally changed everything and made it into a new game. And people were like had an aversion to it at first and like was like, okay, well, this is fine eventually. Like they got used to it. And the way they fixed all the problems they had was by complaining, right? I don't really think I don't think I've heard of most Maple Story players complaining. But I know whenever they do complain, it's about the fact that Maple Story 2 went down. Because I know damn well that people love that game. That's the thing I usually hear about. Everybody I hear about who said they played Maple Story 2 said they loved it. So I hear like, I feel for them losing it, you know? It's a good example if they came out with Warframe 2, and I'm over here like, I love this game, I love it, and then they take it down because, I guess, fuck me, I guess. I would feel offended. I would be so offended. New Genesis is a fine game, but it doesn't have any of the special PO2 had. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the special stuff that it had, yeah. I kinda will say, whenever you do, like, stuff like that, you are definitely gonna piss off a bunch of people because... Well, actually, I can actually use Warframe as an example. You know how many people miss, like, a lot of the things that Warframe used to have? Like, there's a lot of nostalgia in the old Warframe. And the new Warframe is super, like... I will say, people say 1999 is great. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing will beat, the Sacrifice, I think it's called. When you discover... fuck the Sacrifice, when you get your first operator, right? When you get your operator, that shit is great. The Sacrifice, top notch. New Genesis needs to start making a whole bunch of new special and crossover missions if they want to make matches people. Exactly. Like, I can say that about Monster Hunter too. Monster Hunter lost its edge with its, what's it called? With its crossovers. There we go, crossovers. It's all Capcom shit. And that's the thing I actually noticed, is that Monster Hunter lost the edge of, we have wacky crossovers because Monster Hunter is an unstable universe that has invaders from other universes a lot. And now it's just, oh, we're just gonna have Mega Man, we're just gonna have Street Fighter, we're just gonna have stuff like that, and like, where the fuck is the anime? You had Evangelion. You actually had Evangelion on your shit. Where is the balls to have a show like that as your crossover, man? That's what I would say is probably the biggest issue, right? Or one of the biggest issues with Monster Hunter right now. I want to have wacky animation, right? But it's all just Capcom coming together with other Capcom properties rather than actually giving us something we want, you know? Have I? I think I think I had a premonitive dream of this. Okay, I don't usually talk about this as much because, you know, it's probably a weird. I learned that it's a weird thing to talk about. I figured I'd talk about it here. It's really interesting. You know how like some people would have premonitive dreams where they swear they had this conversation before? I just had that situation. See, with Kyoto, I lived and breathed in special missions and crossovers. Maybe with people love it. Monster Hunter, I lives in base gameplay loop with crossovers and nice actions, not the heart and soul. Yeah, that makes sense. That's definitely valid. Its heart and soul, I think, is still like just being a boss battle simulator. It's like boss battle the game is what people say it kind of is, and I think I kind of sort of agree. Where boss battle the game is kind of sort of like how Monster Hunter is, and I think it still has that soul. But crossovers are interesting because it brings a lot of like flavor into a world, which I think I definitely want. But yeah, PSO2 definitely the crossovers. I remember the crossovers were a lot what people talked about on there. I definitely would agree though, because like, you know, if it is the heart and soul of the game, it definitely sucks to have it gone, right? I definitely feel you there. Let's see. It's I don't think I can use Warframe as an example because I don't really know what the heart and soul of Warframe is. Is that weird? I literally am like a super huge Warframe guy, but I don't really know what the heart and soul of Warframe is. Like what Warframe is, as like what makes it what people want. I know like the thing that I actually saw as an example of this is I think Warframe's thing might actually be the price more than anything else, right? I think that's what it is. I think Warframe's whole thing is the community and the price. The community is amazing. The community is super amazing. And the fact that you could literally play this game for free and still be exactly as powerful as everybody else is really important. Right? I think that might be the heart and soul of Warframe. Because it has such wacky shit, but it's not the same all the time. Right? Like, we haven't even... Like, they have, like, this thing where they come up with something new, then they have an update to that something new, and then they drop it. Right? Kick guns are a good example. Kick guns were updated once. And then, after that, they just dropped the subject, right? They don't even balance them anymore. That's how kick guns are. And then you have Zaws. Zaws, I think, were upgraded once. And then they dropped them. And then it's like, oh, what about the Lich weapons? Technically, each Lich is different. Like, the Sister Paparvos are way different than the Liches. And... what's the other one? Coda are like super different too. And I would say that genuinely just because of how it works, they're gonna update the Coda with a new set of weapons, and then they're gonna drop it afterwards. Like exactly like they did with both the Liches and the Tenet, right? And it's like, oh, there's no plans to do that. Only here, like, here's the thing. Your loop in content is eventually you go back to something people like. And you know how much people like Coda weapons? I'm not gonna lie, there's a Coda weapon that I would really like that actually is something that is actually valid. It's actually something that could come. And it's a secondary flamethrower that shoots, I think it's poison. But they literally have a secondary flamethrower. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that would make a good Coda weapon, and I would say straight up, I wouldn't be against seeing that. And I honestly think it's coming. I probably like don't want to get my hopes up too much, but I think it's definitely something that's coming. But like definitely like the heart and soul. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The heart and soul of the game is definitely something that exists already. Well, the secondary flamethrower has a regular version, but it doesn't have a coda yet. I think you might be talking about the beam weapon, but what's it called? It's the one that people say is like super ass. I forget what it's called. Starts with an E. I could probably show it to you, but the secondary, I actually have one. I'm like, if that thing ends up being released as a coda weapon, it would be super cool. I gotta figure out if I can show it to you. Because it's interesting because it's also like one of the most trash weapons in the game. The poison flamethrower that throws the grenades. No, that's a beam weapon. Because okay, flamethrowers and beam weapons are like similar but different. If that makes any sense. Like I'm talking more like the Ignis Wraith, but like as a secondary. Because it like shoots a spray of gas, if I remember correctly. But a beam weapon is more like a straight little mini beam. The way you can tell is one has infinite body punch through, and the other one kind of sort of stops on an enemy. Or it has like just punch through a lot in it, which I think one of them has. But like the Ignis Wraith, I forget what it's called, but it has like infinite body punch through. It punches through as many enemies as it is long. I think, what's it called? The Catabolist is technically a beam. I wish it was a chaining beam weapon. If it was a chaining beam weapon, I think that would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. A chaining beam weapon would be cool, but I don't think they're gonna do that for a while. Because chaining beam weapons are kind of still like there's too many of them essentially. I can probably show it to you. I'll probably show it to you in the simulacrum too, because like it's less of a beam weapon and literally just a straight up flamethrower. It's like Galaxion versus Ignis Wraith. That's basically the best way to explain it. But I do know how you would think that too, because it is a very sick beam. Oh man, I remember what it's called. It's called the Embolist. Dude, you know how much of a forgotten weapon it is too? When I mentioned the Embolist to somebody like a while ago, they're like, "What the fuck is an Embolist?" I always hear like the Embolist is like a secondary flamethrower. It's like they actually have the same conversation. Actually, it's very similar. So why does the secondary flamethrower be like the Catabolist? No, here like no, it says infinite body punch through, and it literally fires like a really short like gas spray. No, it's not gas. I think it's toxin. Yeah, Embolist is hella bad. Like Embolist is awful. It's so bad. But I'm over here like if they were to update it to be actually good, I think I would be very happy, right? Because like I see potential in the Embolist. It's just ugh. Oh, it's so bad. Like I grabbed it and I did like what was it, like 4 Forma? Because it also doesn't come with Forma. Not even the 2 augments fix it. Yeah, it's so bad. Oh, here's the thing. It's not the fact that it's not how it fires. It's literally the stats. The stats are so awful on that thing. It's disgusting. It's like, oh, it kind of hurts to say that I invested in it. It's so bad. But the thing is, like, if it had a Coda version, it could probably fix the issue that it has. Which is like the damage and I think the stats. Because it has low status and low crit. And it's a flamethrower. Once it have low status, I don't fucking know. Kuba Stug, please. Oh yeah, the Kuba Stug would be so funny. Yeah. Oh, this Stug race. I remember. DE was actually saying like they're not gonna do it again. They're not gonna have the Stug have an incarnate, or not incarnate, but like, have like an upgraded version. I think I understand the reason why too, is because the Stug has this issue where it's not necessarily a numerical thing. It's basically a mechanical thing. Like, it has 10 status and it has like no crit, but the other thing is not the only weapon like that. But it doesn't use multi-shot, right? Because it combines all the things together, right? They go just sitting there. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they, like, even if it's bad, legitimately, even if it's bad, I think it would be great to Kuva the Stug. Shit! You know what I would want? You know what actually would be really interesting? Coda Stug. Like, yes, it's a Grineer weapon, but you give it, like, a Coda thing. You know, that, like, those are the current things. Like, it doesn't matter if it's good. Legitimately, it just doesn't matter if it's good. It's the Stug. Nostalgia and memes will carry this weapon. Oh my god. Tomorrow I'm gonna get... It's gonna suck. Oh, are you going to the doctors? Oh no. Or are you gonna work? One of the two. It's either the doctors or work. Or both. Oh no, both. Oh, no, I'm coming. I got you. Yeah, we're talking about the Embolus and the Stug. Your graduation? Oh, awesome! It's a different gun, but it functions the same as the Stug, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think the thing is I think they definitely would have to... they would definitely have to figure out how to, change the Stug into a better weapon. Oh! Because it is a mechanical thing rather than a... Like... Oh my god! Keith! We got it! We got it, Keith! Anyway. But, I think my thing is, like, since it's a mechanical issue, they might have to buff the numbers as high as they can, right? If they buff the numbers as high as they can, I think it definitely would help. Yeah, because, like, just, like, the problem is the mechanics of it, but if they buff the numbers enough, it should fix it. I've had to find out the Pullman, yikes. And did I unironically yell that? Oh yeah, I did yell. Oh, actually, here's the funny thing. So, this is a funny story, I think. So you know how I say, like, I have, like, philosophical conversations with Keith when we're not doing anything? Here's another thing, I also do, like, therapy things, essentially, where I help him with his mental health. I do that with everybody, though. I even do it, like, with, like, people random on my server and stuff. That's kind of sort of how I do things. But we were talking about, something. And I, unironically, without even hesitating, nya'd at him. And he didn't even say anything, because, like, it was interesting, yeah. Because I will unironically mention, I will unironically fucking yawn at a bitch. Like, not even, like, I will know I did it, but it's kind of sort of an instinctual thing. For some reason. But, like, I basically am somebody who legitimately has a cat list. Yeah, cat list. I'll yawn a bitch. Because I will, like... I will literally yawn at somebody. It happens all the time. And we'll have the most serious conversations about something that's, like, super serial. And I will yawn. I would just unironically yawn word. Add a Y behind an N. Just because my brain just puts that together. I'm currently doing shitty mentally. I guess we can talk together later. You know. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of sort of did notice though. I definitely could probably see if I can help with that. I remember you saying something about a problem you were having that you've had for 2 months. Yeah. I'm glad that you had somebody to bully earlier though. But I guess I'm gonna have to probably remember to... You know how I had that argument with that guy that resulted in his ban? I gotta remember to like scream, Keith, eat his balls! And just let you eat his balls, because I think that would also help. Consume of the genitalia, my mods. Calling on them like Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, are they your white knights? It's like, no. And tomorrow is your problem as well? Okay. Oh yeah, your graduation. And you're also sick during your graduation, which is not gonna help. I know you also have this thing where you're like, I want to do something rather than just sit at home and not do anything. So it's not gonna be easy to not have school anymore. Because you're gonna end up wanting to do something, you know. I think I actually had something similar back when I was young. When I was young, I actually had this thing where... Good to be home? Nice. I actually had this thing where, I actually thought that I wasn't gonna live past my graduation because I didn't have anything in my life except for like video games and stuff, and because of the way people talked about video games, I felt like, you know, I was wasting my life, right? So I was determined to do something, like get a job, like get a hobby that wasn't video games, and like, you know, and this lasted all the way until I was 30. So I had a whole 12 years of freaking the fuck out about my life. Until my doctor, until that whole situation, right? I wasn't supposed to live past high school, yeah. That makes sense. My thing is like, believe it or not, like I see that a lot in modern day people, of like people being unable to see themselves doing anything besides school because like there really isn't anything they have going for them. It's kind of a sad thing where it's like, it's less of a lack of hope and more of a lack of an acceptance of not achieving anything because life has gone through hammering in your head that you have to achieve something. Well, I think there's a difference in, like, actually, I actually had something that I actually saw. It was like a... And the thing of like, it said, what is your idea of a masculine man? And I was like... And it said, somebody who is loyal. Loyal, kind, provides his hand in aid and when needed, and trains his body and mind. And it's like, so it's like not necessarily that you have achieved something, you just have to not cause issues, right? And like instead you have to be someone who kind of sort of fixes issues, right? That's basically something I agree with. It's not that you have to achieve being famous or achieve being like super successful, right? It's the fact that you solve problems rather than cause them, right? I think that's something that I learned recently that is actually really important, because I'm still like struggling with what I thought a masculine man was. But now that I know that, even if I do, you know, cross-dress, look like a bitch, stuff like that, technically I fall under the category of a masculine man. I don't cause problems, I solve them. I provide my hand in aid when people need it. I do stuff like that, right? I do all those things. And yet I don't have a job, right? Yeah, I fixed Mochi, you know? Mochi needed me as well, you know? And it's like, why are you determined to be people's therapist? And it's because I'm wise enough to do it, so I should do it. You know, I might as well do it, you know? Because here's the thing is that a professional therapist, for one, doesn't last long enough, doesn't happen enough times to really provide an effect. And it doesn't happen fast enough either. Why wait until Saturday to go to your therapist when the problem has passed long enough for you to not remember what the problem is, right? So you have a problem, yes, but like you're not even going to be able to explain it to the therapist because you forgot. It happens to me all the time. If I go over to a friend, right, a good friend, and they just say, they just literally are just a therapist, right? That's kind of sort of the thing, right? So I try to be that. Basically what I'm getting at with that is you don't really, I don't think you would need to try and be like something, right? You don't really have to be something. And that's like the thing that people lack the acceptance of, right? Like, yeah, current job market is going to lead to a lot of game overs. Yeah, exactly. Especially since like there isn't enough people who are accepting of being nothing, right? And what that actually causes something actually a little bit interesting. Nobody wants to work at the dead-end jobs where it's like, oh, I don't want to work at fast food. I don't want to work at like the gas station. I don't want to work at like Walmart, right? And the thing is, like, whenever I see somebody that's like, oh, I can't get a job, a lot of the time it's like something really interesting, which is rather than going for the jobs that are like, you know, the kind that are like super low end and super dead end, they are determined to be like a tech guy, or they're determined to be something like valuable. When who doesn't need a guy to be at the gas station? You know how valuable being at the gas station is? You're the guy who everybody goes to because they need you. That's kind of sort of the thing. It's like, oh, what about the McDonald's guy? You're feeding people. You're giving people nourishment. You know how important that is? If you look at things in that sort of situation, it's like, yeah, friend people can't even get in, you know, jobs. I think it also is like a thing that is different everywhere too. Just like here in Hawaii, it's a little different, right? But I know in other places that's also not entirely true. I do know that. But I think the one thing is like I actually remember hearing is that it used to be the way I talk about it like 5 years ago. That's something I heard. I think I just remembered hearing that from somebody. I forget what it was, but like the way I think about it actually used to be how it is. But I think it's different now. I'm pretty sure. Because I hear so many people talk about that. I'm just like, is this the case? You know? I think one more. Is it one more? I think it's one more. Then we end up reach an hour. I didn't even think of trying a gas station job. I didn't even think of trying a gas station job. Yeah. Yeah, gas station jobs are like there isn't very many people doing it, but they have the for hiring sign outside all the time because. And the one thing is, I don't really see anybody picking up a paper from them to like see, hey, I want to try this. Because like fast food is different with everybody kind of sort of wants to do fast food because like they see it as like super easy job. But I would say a hot take. I think gas stations are easier than fast food. Because gas stations, yes, you do like get robbed a lot. But other than that, like, I think there isn't really too much of an issue. I'm coming. Like, you do get there's a safety issue. Like, the safety issue is really important. But from what I remember hearing, it's just a thing of like, there's academic companies making big job listings. Yeah, that's true. If I remember correctly, one thing that I heard about that is that's usually like the big name companies. The big name companies are like doing that a lot, and that's the thing. Is like big name companies definitely do that. Like the big guys, right? But like my niece who came here from the mainland with a complete nobody, and managed to grab like 3 different jobs, and it was like gas stations. What was the other one? I think it was like a gas station. The other one was a restaurant. I think it was a dishwasher. And the other one was like, I think it actually legitimately was McDonald's. I don't think that's like accurate to like what I'm saying. But like, my niece, who is retarded by the way, autistic by the way, managed to get like 3 jobs in a matter of a month. But then again, you know, she's one of those people who are so fucking lazy that she'll get a job, but she won't do it. And I'm over here like, damn, you really got a job and you're not doing it? You know how hard it is for people to find jobs? You know? Like, even when I say, like, you know, you just gotta grab the dead-end jobs, like, it still is an epidemic of, like, people not being able to find jobs. I definitely understand that, right? It's not that it isn't a thing. It's just some people are looking. Some people kind of sort of won't look for the super. They won't look anywhere other than where they want to go. I think that's like the thing that I saw as the thing. But I do say legitimately, I definitely think there is a problem with like the job listings and stuff. Cause like, especially since like everybody's saying it, I remember hearing one thing. Even if there isn't like that many people talking, if there's enough people talking about it, there definitely is a problem, right? So I definitely will acknowledge that there is a problem. Because I think this is probably gonna sound bad, but I think that one of the reasons why my niece was hired, honestly, is tied to like the stuff that happens in media a lot. She's kind of sort of a lady, and that probably sounds really bad, right? Since she's only wasn't confident to get jobs, yeah. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, that's very true. She definitely is like super not good at working. I would say she definitely is kind of incompetent. Which it's probably rough to say about, you know, my niece, but it's true. And this is coming from someone who actually had a job and managed to keep the job for a whole last year. And it's like, oh, but that's just a year, dude. If I can do it for a year, I can do it again. It's just the thing is that my doctor said, like, yo, you know, because of, you know, your limitations, is probably not a very good thing to do it. Because actually, my doctor was like, my doctor actually was one of the people who said something about the job market. He said, actually, was it he or was it she? I think it was she. She said, like, the ability to get a job is it's getting really bad, so it's probably a good idea just to do the SSI thing, because I can, right? My resume is godly and no one would God thing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think also another thing is like, yeah, no, like I said, it's different in different areas, right? Like, it's definitely different in different areas. And I think the big name companies tend to have a really bad situation where they just won't hire anybody. Because every single time I hear about that, it's like, it's a big name company, right? And it's like, oh, what about the mom and pop shops? Not everybody has them around. Because here in Hawaii, there's like 20, 30 shops right next to you, and they're all hiring, right? And also, let's go. Let's go. Oops, wrong thing. Like, there's 20, 30 jobs all around you, and they're all hiring. In the mainland, you don't have that luxury, right? If you were to get a job, you're probably gonna have to run into a situation where like, hey, I got a job. It's like, where's your job? Like, 3 hours drive that way. I'm over here like, yeah, that's unfortunate, you know? It's I think the one thing is, I want to start the next interview. It says the version of overqualified. Overqualified? Hold on. That's the thing? I thought that was the joke. They literally said you were overqualified and didn't want to hire you because of that? What the fuck? That's bullshit. They should hire you. The fact that you're overqualified is a good thing, motherfucker. That is so wild.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you...
That's why it's probably a good idea to have conversations with strangers. Okay. Maybe not all strangers, but like having a conversation with somebody who's on the internet and stuff, with your voice as well. It's probably really good because I wouldn't have known that it was a thing. It's fucking now. Oh yeah. It's fucking now. Fucking now. What's now? What's now? What's that? What's now?
Samples over here, if you please.
I think my stream should be over soon. I gotta stretch. Hold on. But yeah, it really sucks to have that situation, and I understand it. It's not the reason they write down what they absolutely say shit like, "Wow, your resume looks good. Why are you applying here?" That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's what, that's good to know. Hi, mating press store. Oh! Ooh. You're already mating press? Hold on, speaking of which. I want to show you something. And I also have like 65% usage rate on this Ureli, on my Ureli, so mating press Lord, hell yeah, how are you going? How's it going? We're just having a conversation about jobs. It's a really interesting conversation. I'm also trying to like not make it too heated, because you know I know definitely it can be a really heated conversation, but I'm definitely trying to keep it cool. Yeah, how you doing? We are at the end of the stream though, unfortunately. But yeah, hi. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry.
I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, you're really making press. But yeah, how's it going? Yeah. But I do hope that you do find something. I don't want you to like not have a job. That would really suck. Because not everybody... Okay. This is probably going to sound really fucked up, but not everybody can be... Is the word lucky? I think lucky enough to be disabled. So I think, I hope that you find one. I really hope you do. I wish you luck in the job market, my dude. Sorry, my wrist is being weird. I'm stretching. I gotta stretch, actually. I gotta stretch a big one, hold on. I have a knot that's somewhere over there. Hold on. I gotta take off my headphones. Holy fuck. It's actually like tight on that spot. Oh, okay. Oh, you're disabled? Really? Hold on. The older generation tries to give us advice but never understand. They always go to the current job hunting process. Yeah. You're disabled and you're disabled and you have to work? Oh, you're probably okay. What is the word? It's probably okay, this is probably something that sounds awful too. I actually heard this from somebody. It's like you're not the right disabled. Does that make any sense? Because I'm fucked, but that doesn't mean like that doesn't mean like everybody is at a point where they can't. Which I definitely understand that. I've seen people who are in my situation that still have to work. Damn.
We've had a few.
Just mentally? Yeah, I'm mentally as well. Wait, does that mean in your state you don't get support if you're only mentally disabled? Oh, it's probably not your state. Actually, no, I think you are in America. But yeah, if that's the case, then that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit. Disabled, but not the right kind of disabled. That is fucked up.
I have here.
Yeah, that definitely is a bit of a... that is definitely a huge issue. I actually hate how the job market definitely is a big issue. Cause like, I remember, actually, here's the thing, I see a lot of people getting stuff, and then I see a lot of people not getting stuff, so it's like, I get support, but it's from the low amount. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember, I actually was told that if it wasn't for my Section 8, I wouldn't be able to survive. And you know how fucking hard it is to keep up Section 8? Holy shit! Dude! Section 8 is so fucking hard to keep up because there are a bunch of incompetent fucks. I'm over here like, yo, we signed this paper. And it's like, okay. Well, hey, do you need to sign this paper? Bitch, I signed this paper! I have evidence of this! They're like, oh, my bad. Hey, you need to sign this. Bitch! And it's like, the SSI too, it's like, you gotta go and like, do all sorts of loops and shit. Go do the SSI shit. Like, oh, you're SSI. Like, no, I sent you the damn paper. I sent you the paper like 3 times. I think, my sister, like, she's my payee. She's my payee. She's like, yo, if I didn't have to go in there in military uniform and chew their asses out for 3 hours, you would have lost your SSI. And you know how hard it is to get it back? It's like, yeah, I know. Like, how the fuck do, like, disabled people do this? I'm over here like, I don't know. I don't know.
There you are.
Without her, I probably would have been on the streets by now. Or I probably had to live with her. One of the two. That's why, like, after that, I kind of sort of got, like, a lot more grateful for my sister. A lot more, actually. And now I talk to her a lot more. That's the thing. Like, holy shit. They're so incompetent. But yeah, I think I'm good today. No, I could probably stick around more. I think talking would be a little bit more better. Cause I don't really have much else to do. Well, it's just that I don't have much else to do. It's more like I just don't feel like doing anything else. But yeah, I do hope you manage to find something.
Let me know if I can help.
I don't know what it could be though. Definitely the older generations giving advice is also a huge issue as well, because back in the day it was much easier. But that's like things change faster than it used to be. Like I said, like 5 years ago, it was much easier, and actually it's only been 5 years, and now it's so hard. I'm over here like looking at that and having conversations with people like that, and they're telling me these stories, and I'm over here like, wow, what the fuck? It's getting bad. But yeah, it's I hope it does turn out good. But let me see. And the bird is jolly, I think. Oh. I think
There you are. Tell him, I need your help to help Lloyd.
let me see. I think I was also talking about I was actually talking about like how gaming is actually getting a little bit better. Gaming is actually like getting a little bit better. The problem is it's also getting worse at the same time. Indie games specifically is getting better, but like the AAA shit is getting way worse. It's so bad. Having a mental disability is somehow harder if you're not legitimately rewarded. Yeah, that makes sense. It definitely is. It definitely is very hard. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I know what word you're using. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely... Oh, you said R-worded. Yeah, R-worded. That's very true. Very true. In fact, I was told by my doctor, hey, here's the thing, right? You're teetering on the edge of being severe enough to be like this, but someday it might change how severe you have to be. So if it does, you have to make sure that you have a backup, right? Because according to what I've heard, there's a chance that they can move it back instead of keeping it where it is. And I'm on the edge, which means if they move it back, it can I can have everything taken away from me. I'm over here like, I need a backup. Well, unfortunately, I don't have one. I did have mental guy say, so did your mental disability get better? And so, you get better. Oh yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, it makes me so mad. Like, it doesn't get better, man. It doesn't get better. It never does. Like, you can force yourself to accommodate your idiocy. No. You can force yourself to accommodate your mental disability, but it's not simple, right? For one, I sound really smart, but that's because I forced myself to learn how to talk. I didn't talk until I was 10 years old. Ain't that some shit? Legitimately, I didn't talk until I was 8 and 10 years old, and even then, speaking full sentences wasn't until about 5 years ago. It's your fucking job to know how it works. You're a doctor? Oh yeah, you did. You said you're a medical guy. Holy shit! The medical guy told you that? That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, that makes me upset. You know how, like, I have a weird fucking love-hate relationship with my doctors. Like, some doctors are great. I fucking hate doctors, though. I fucking tell them to their face, too, that I hate them. And it's like, that pisses me off. They told a mental health doctor said that shit? That's fucked up. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Huh, okay. I remember hearing from another doctor that usually means that they don't actually believe that you are mentally ill. Usually when you get a new doctor, or when you have a doctor who's half-assing it. I learned that from another one. The doctor I had go to sign forms. Ugh. Terrible. Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Go over there signing forms, and he's making a joke about would they get better. That's not how that works, buddy. Doesn't matter if it's a joke, that's fucked up to say. Oh my goodness, that's so fucked up to say. Let's see. I do... I don't know. The world changes for... It goes in interesting directions. Some things get good, some things get bad. Wonder why people don't know anything about a thing they control. Exactly. Oh my god, it's good to hear somebody say that too. You know how... Okay. You know how fucking incompetent SSI people are? You know how fucking incompetent they are? They're like over here, I think I mentioned this story already, but like, they're over here, I'm over here like turning in papers, right? And it's like, okay, I turned in the papers, cool. And they're over here like, hey, dude, we're gonna block your SSI because you haven't turned in these papers in like a year, like, or something like that. Oh, what was it, a year? And then it's like, okay, well, we turned in these papers, then we fixed this. 3 months later. Keep in mind, I'm lucky I was saving money, and I also had somebody to help me, right? And so, we had to force them for, like, over the course of 3 months to essentially compensate us with 3 months worth of paychecks. And my sister's like military, right? And this is a military state, Hawaii. Hawaii is a military state. So they're over here like getting chewed out for 3 hours, and they finally get to a consensus. It's like, okay, we're gonna do this right here, right in front of you. We're gonna do this. And myself, I'm like, you couldn't do this in private when we proved to you, we gave you the papers. You couldn't do that? Oh my god. I got my checks though. I actually think the food stamp office here is better than the fucking SSI office. Food stamp office actually knows when we send them papers. Government services incompetent and what makes you the most infuriated. They shit about control and they never fucking kill people over their incompetence. Yeah, they do. They do. They definitely kill people over their incompetence. Oh, it's so bad. What is the quote? It's a bunch of people who don't experience the thing, so they don't understand the thing. It's like them talking about how they want to ban certain types of video games when they think it's causing violence. When in actuality, when they asked like the person who like was like a what was it like a it was like a 20-person kill streak or something. No, not kill streak, but they did that to 20 people. And they asked him what was his favorite game, and he said the Roller Coaster Tycoon was his favorite game. I'm over here like, what the fuck you mean Roller Coaster Tycoon? The guys, and they said, oh, well, like, what do you like do anything bad on there? And it's like, no, I just like build the roller coasters and let the people have fun. But you don't even like, make them explode. No, it's like, and then I think they even like went to his profile and was like, wait a minute, this guy is right. All of his roller coasters are well made. And like, how the fuck? And then you go to the government and they're like, hey, we're gonna ban video games. It's like, no, it doesn't cause violence, dude. That's not what it does. You're just an idiot. Yeah, that's the whole thing about the entire like government thing. It's like they're all incompetent because they don't understand what they're trying to control. Mm. Which is probably okay. So wait. Sorry. That's a sorry. I went too far into that. I'm not supposed to get political. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I'm not supposed to get political. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm not supposed to get political. That's completely my bad. And don't even get me started on the insurance problems. Clearly, how they fucking refuse to cover my diabetes. Oh. Okay. And because of that shit, I had to get several laser eye surgeries, or I would go blind. They paid right up for the surgery, but not for the meds. Prevent the surgery in the first place. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, okay, it makes a lot of sense because of how incompetent they are, but it's very bad that they did that. Yeah, but I think also I'm not supposed to get like political. Sorry about that. We could probably. I mean, I'm not gonna like do anything about it. It's just we probably should try to trail off a little bit to something not political. Doesn't mean we can't still talk about like the FFI stuff though. That doesn't really count. That's just finances. For me. For me, that's just finances and like stuff like that. But definitely, I do agree. They aren't like the most competent people. Sorry about that. Sorry. You know. But yeah. I definitely understand where you're coming from because I kind of still believe the same thing. Like, yes, my sister's in the military, but she also hates her boss. So, yeah.
Word to the wise, Tenno.
You know. I do very much hope for the best though. I know how hard it can be. I know, but like it's very. I don't want to invalidate like your feelings on it because it's valid. It's very valid. I'm just curious how many things they can't control. Yeah, it's very true. Very true. The shit we can't control is like such a. The shit we can't control always comes up and it's just like, yeah, fuck you, apparently. Yeah, fuck you. You can't control this? Fuck you. Yeah, it's very unfortunate, which I understand. I get it. I mean, what's the word? That's very, that's what the word is. It's very valid to think that. It's very valid to think that. I think I'll go for another 25 minutes. Probably, like, do some talking. Just because I feel like talking. Oh, hey, enemy. You also invited me to Friends List. Hold on. I remember seeing that. But, like, it's a valid way to think about it. Oh, no, wrong thing. Except Ren. There we go. I will also see if I can give you some enemies for the next 20 minutes as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think definitely, like, that's also another thing. It bothers me as well. Having shit you can't control just get in your fucking way. And then people blame you for having a reaction to the shit that you have. Was it the trigger and get mad at this reaction? It's like, if you're gonna do something like that, you know, and get in my way, and then you're gonna get mad at me for getting mad about you getting in my way, don't blame me, man. You got in my way. That's kind of how I feel about it, you know? Because, yeah.
Shame I'm not sleepy. It'd be lovely to wake up to your face.
Streamer not.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks. if they could.
I think I know one thing as well, like my autism thing, right? The one thing that a lot of people don't really realize about it is it's not necessarily like a lack of knowledge or a lack of wisdom. It's more like there's just shit I can't control, right? Very, very, very rarely, but when I do get really upset, I do shut down on stream. And I basically would just fucking be unable to talk, just sitting there, waiting for the shutdown to end. I'm knowledgeable enough to be able to catch it, but it's not great. It's scary for a lot of people, right? So yeah. Dating Arthur? Yeah, I'm dating Arthur. The reason why I'm dating Arthur is actually a little bit interesting. I kind of sort of accidentally dated him. And not only that, but I just so happen to like his personality, so I'm just like kind of sort of accepting it at this point. Because he's what is it? He's straightforward, right? He's respectful. Like, I hate disrespect, but I love respect, you know? And what's another one? There's another reason. He's willing to say, he's willing to confide in me, you know? Even though it is like a game character and stuff, that's kind of sort of the shit that I kind of sort of look in a relationship, right? He's willing to have the thing where he says that he's having a problem. And he's also, like, respectful and stuff. And it's like, that's kind of something I like. Even though I did accidentally get him, I'm just like, you know what, I'll handle it just because, like, he kind of sort of fits the bill, right? Like, oh, what about Aoi? I kind of sort of wanted to get Aoi, but I didn't, unfortunately. Also, I used to call her Aoi, but apparently it's Aoi. But over here, like, you know a cool thing that I really like to do in, a thing I really like to do on the internet? I like to fuck with the grammar Nazis. They're over here like, you gotta say it like this, when? Over here like, that's kind of sort of a nothing burger. You probably shouldn't really get that aggressive with it. It's like, no, fuck you, say it right. And over here like, okay. Maraluna. Don't call it Maraluna! The I is on the right! It's like, hee. So, Aoi it is. But, yeah, I have a weird thing against grammar Nazis. I don't like how angry someone can get over a pronunciation when accents exist. My favorite argument is this. How could you say that I'm saying something in English wrong when you're saying it in an accent? It's like, I'm not speaking in an accent. Well, isn't English a language that was invented in England? We're the ones with the accent! But yeah.
Oh.
Hi, Jen. How's it going? I'm doing a little bit of extended thing. I didn't want to do a just chatting thing, but I'm basically, huh?
I was about to say, is this like an extended string?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to somebody, and I think that would be really interesting. But we're just talking. Here we go.
Alright, well, have fun with that. I am about to come in to see
Okay.
because I didn't expect you to still be in PC.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go off in about 20 minutes, but I'm only extending it by an hour. It's just me wanting to extend it for an hour. Yeah, I have somebody to like talk to about stuff, I guess. It's like, what is the value of being a streamer if you're not gonna get paid for it? It's the fact that I can literally express my brain's nonsense without really being judged, if that makes any sense. Because of course your favorite, not favorite, but your your creator that you're watching is gonna be a fucking weirdo. It's kind of sort of why you watch a femboy VTuber, because they're always fucking weird.
They're always fucking weird in some way.
Yeah. But they always, okay, femboy, like I said, femboys tend to be
They're
weirdly
always
enough.
interesting.
Yeah, they're always interesting. They always have this weird thing where they are some of the most logical people in most cases. Cause look at Taiga. You talk to Taiga, he's the most logical motherfucker. Over here, like, hey, what? I didn't think a shivering contagion was working. Oh, you don't think your shivering contagion is working? I don't know.
I could be.
I know, sometimes the simulacrum boasts things out, but then again, it could also be something not related to the simulacrum. There we go. Oh yeah, this is also the you're ready with 2 green shards on her. It's like, why do you have to have 2 yeah. Like, why do you have to have 2 fucking Forge green shards? And you're like, because it looks good.
It looks cool, and with the quote corrosive, I almost said Toyota Corolla for a moment.
Oh yeah. Also, it puts more stacks onto the acolytes, and this acolytes having stacks is pretty cool too. Because you know you can lower their shit. Because like they go from I think 4 to I think 8. Is it 8? I think this might be 8.
I think it's 8.
Yeah. It could either be 8 or 10. But I think it's like it goes up by 4 each. Or was it 3 each? I think it was 3 each. Oh yeah! It's 10. They can have 10 stacks of corrosive on an acolyte, if that's the case.
I'm gonna head out. Because I gotta wake up early.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
See you.
Also, apparently Twitch and the program I'm using to see my chat does show first-time chatters, which is interesting. So I saw a first-time chatter and I was like, oh, okay, so this is a first-time chatter, cool. So I'm right here like, oh. So you've also definitely chatted before, so that's pretty good. I don't remember, I don't know if I remember the name though. But definitely hi. Actually, what is that? Is that a Stilla? Oh, that's Stickers. And a Stilla. Yeah, let's get some more. No. Boing. Boing. I definitely, kind of sort of wish, I do kind of wish my niece, wasn't sent back. Actually, no. I'm not sure how I feel about that, honestly. Because they sent her back to the mainland because they couldn't handle her. The problem is I told them, like, you know, she's like me. You kind of sort of have to guide her a little bit. You can't just like have her do her own thing because she's not really gonna choose the right thing because it's like not gonna be on her mind at the time. You have to keep reminding her. But they were like, they don't really want to do that because I guess I don't, for her it's different than me, and that kind of hurt to hear. Is like I don't like being special. Does that make any sense? I don't like being somebody who's treated differently. And even if it is her being like treated not positively, it's like the fact that, you know, I'm being treated like differently is not sitting well in my stomach, you know? I don't know, that's just like a me thing though. But they sent her back. They couldn't handle her. I don't think it helps that she also had a child, which is like you know. Let me see. But I think she should be okay if she were to have a guide. I actually asked my girlfriend, hey, it's like, I know it sounds fucking weird as hell, but like, when you come over and like we do that trial to see if and stuff, you know. Warframe, Jenna suggestion the game. Warframe, Jenna suggestion the game. Oh yeah. Atlas, go bonk. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Geneva. Warframe Geneva suggestion the game. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Geneva. It's been a long time since I've heard that that one. Geneva suggestion. If you don't want it to happen, I don't think you should make it, you know, announced in a worldwide list of things you're not supposed to do. You know? Because they're over here like, I kind of sort of want to see what they can do now. You know? I think I heard about that with like, what's it called? I think they're called bio rounds, where what did they do? I think they like dipped their bullet in something. And it was like a dip their bullet in blood. And it's like, that sounds terrible. Yeah, it is fucking terrible. It's actually horrible. But I'm over here like, I kind of want to put that in a story now, right? Or I want to put it in like an art piece or something stupid like that, right? Like, I want to see that shit in an anime, you know? Like, who's this guy? Oh, like, he just uses bullets. Now over here like, I can survive a bullet. I'm like super durable. It's like, no, listen, this guy has bio rounds. He sticks his bullet in a body. You gotta be extra careful with him. And so it's like, okay. And then it's like, oh, you have to dodge every single bullet instead of taking it, because you don't want to have like a permanent disease or something, right? That would make an interesting villain. That'd be scary, actually. That'd be super scary. Or the one character I had from that was actually a bit interesting. The samurai who doesn't clean his blade because his blade doesn't rust. So he literally just has like a dirty blade. And it's like, don't let the blade touch you. It's poisonous. But yeah, Geneva suggestion, the game, which is literally just all that and one. You know, oh, we're at 9 minutes. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Yeah, it's really nice to see this. I do wish I had higher level enemies though. 195 is okay, but I think I would like them to be a little higher. I do want to get to legendary, not legendary, to master rank 30 someday. I want to bless people. Then I can make a joke about it. Yeah, let's see. I kind of want to make the explosion bigger, but I don't know if I should. Man, I want to check my build, but I don't want to like reveal it on stream. Want to see a magic trick? Hell yeah, I do. Let's go. What weapon? Oh, a Korra. Hell yeah. Here's the kinky cat. Let's see. A single hit? Oh, I thought I was gonna do a thing. Ooh, hell yeah. He just said, yeah, fuck you, cat. Yeah, let's get another one. See if these are doing it. Oh, what happened? I just saw my thing pop up. Did someone just join us? I don't think they did. Yeah. Some whipping action. Oh, it's that skin. Oh, it's like the bottom of that skin and the top of the regular. Hell yeah. Mix and match. Hell yeah. Fuck, I'm so excited for you, Ruddy Prime. I'm losing my mind. 3 staffs and everything gone? Yeah, makes sense. It's super good. Let's see. I don't think slam attacks are good with this weapon, unfortunately. I do want to try and make this weapon a little better at some point. Because actually it's not too bad. I kind of just wish it was a little bit better. I do want to take just 2 weapons into things every once in a while. Actually, not even every once in a while, but like I usually bring 1. But I've been bringing 2 lately. A melee and the weapon I want to focus on. Or just like the melee and something to have a backup just in case. But this is like the build for the Fear Axe. I designed it to be a stat stick for secondaries and handle itself, which is how I would like to do it. Minari and Hamlet Charger can clear rooms on their own. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Actually, I think, let me see. Is my... I wonder if my Korra is still built, because I built a build similar to that. Let's see. Was it this one? Or this one? Oh, the build is gone! Shit, hold on. Fuck. I think it was like, intensify that. Yeah, I got rid of the build. Holy shit. Oh, let me... It was like a... I think I actually took off the... I think I formatted over it too. But I think the build is gone. Hold on. Okay, here's that. Let me go here to... Aura? There we go. I don't think I need that. I think I need... Drawing power. This. Do I need continuity? I don't know what it was. I think it was this. I think it was this at least. Or was it this? It was one of the 2. Okay, let's see. And then it was like a decent amount of strength and shit. Accumulating Whiplaw. Was it Venari? Yeah, Venari Bodyguard. I remember now. So it was this, and... No, wait! Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I remember. So this was supposed to be... Where'd it go? It was... Worthy Commodities. Well, oh, no, not. Summoner's Wrath. There we go. Summoner's Wrath. And then I just had my cats do cat shit. And then I think it was this. I designed the cat to do... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, I actually... I don't think I was the first one to make a video about it, but I know I was one of the people to make a video about it. It wasn't a very popular video though, because apparently, people just had problems with it rather than actually like being okay with it. They were kind of just like talking shit. I'm like, I understand that. Like, I understand like there might be problems and stuff, but like, yeah. Let me also put the cat away so you can also do stuff. Let me get my URL out. Yeah, I actually built I built a Cora nuking build a while ago. Made a video about it and everything. But I guess it was cool. It was cool, but they just didn't really like it. Which, yeah, like, not all of your cool ideas can ever be, like, something that other people would like, you know? Some people would be interested in. Or I guess in my case, the problem would be, the problem would technically be, like, they just don't want to see you do it? Does that make any sense? Oh, or they don't want to see me do it? Because seeing me do it isn't the same as seeing, like, Nightmare Frame do it, right? But seeing Nightmare Frame do it is, like, probably more interesting than someone like me, you know? But then again, you know who's not gonna do that? Yeah, unfortunately. Go! Get him, kitty! Those maggots are actually pretty interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh. He's gonna trigger. There we go. Hey! Hell yeah. What time is it? Oh, looks like we only got a minute. I'll just like summon another bit of them. Yeah, I think might be time. Your core is disgusting. Hell yeah. You got nasty. No, alright. I was gonna get lewd with it, but I have to make sure I don't do that too often. But yeah. But yeah, I think it's about time I start packing up. I'll give you another go as well. But I'll give you another one as well afterwards, but then I probably have to go. There's some people I want to talk to today. My girlfriend also might have messaged me at some point too, so. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't my girlfriend, it was my other friend. TikTok. He wants me to check TikTok. Okay, alright, it's happened. Alright. Alright, gotcha, folks. It was really nice to see you. It was really nice to talk to you. Stuff like that. Literally can do nothing and kill hard. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Actually, before that, I kind of still want to see if mine can do the same thing. Where I don't click anything, but it's... Oh, let me also do this. It should be the last thing. It should be the last thing. But, yeah. Right here. Here's the thing. Actually, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. But I'm gonna show... I'm gonna do that. Let me kill them. This is gonna be the last thing we do. And I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I see you. I guess I'll be seeing you later. Where's my cat? Kitty? What the fuck? Oh, let me... Hey! What the hell? Let me... Why is she just up there, just not doing anything? What the fuck? That's weird. Anyway, damn kitty. I've been having a lot of problem with cats lately. Even the video game cats be fucking with me. But yeah, I will see you later. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, you're watching my content. I know you're into it. Honey, honey. Good night. And... Yum.